Just look at it as I stretch it.
Whoa!
I flipped it up in your ass all day.
There all the time.
Bust. 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 Robust. Bust. Robust. Bourbon garlic flavor.
Shit like a horse. Got a horse ass on it. Shit like a fucking horse. We got horses. Who the fuck you in your ass? Your ass.
Boy, did a flip. Giving it drip.
First patient, pull out the skull, remove the cancer. Breaking his back, chisel next for the answer. Supersonic, bionic, robot, voodoo power. Equator X, my chance to flex skills on Ampex. With power meters and heaters, gauge, antifreeze, octagon, oxygen, and aluminum intoxicants. More waste up, low blood cells in your face. React with 4 bombs and 6 fire missiles. Armed with 7 rounds of space doodle pistols. You may not believe living on the Earth planet. My skin is green and silver. Forehead looking mean. Astronauts get played tough like a ukulele. As I move in rockets, overriding levels. Nothing's aware. Same data, same system. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Now my helmet's on. You can't tell me I'm not in space with the national.
Intro guy is the vice president of Dick.
There you go, there you go, boys. There you go, boys.
There you goes, boys. We'll wait a little bit. I don't know how many people are going to show up this late when a stream starts. If I was already doing something, it would be a different story. So we will, yeah, so that worked. That was more so. That's why I didn't announce on Instagram yet. I wanted to make sure there was no hiccups, but it's actually pretty fucking solid. I didn't expect it to go that glitch free the first time. Now, you know what would have happened if I announced it on Instagram, right? It would have been a fucking disaster. Only pop out the chat on Twitch. My apologies. Hello, everyone on Twitch.
Council of Men, I am getting a Brazilian wax tomorrow. Wish me luck.
Wait, you really are? I should get one too. Wax my ass cheeks. Wax my balls. Oh, I said that, I don't know. There we go. So I got the chat up there so I don't miss anybody talking. So M. Fickman, good luck with that one. You will fucking need it. Yeah, listen, yeah, I'll take my fucking Vyvanse now. Did I watch the QVC phone video? I have not. You're a poor person. Figure it out, dude. Oh my god. And he still, his legs are smelly and rotting, and he still pulls fucking women. It's actually kind of shocking. I don't know. Maybe if I had an odor of a rotting fucking foot. What's going on with the elections? You really hate people. All right, so let me get my whip out my. We'll watch the video in a few minutes with memology summarized. Up. Don't worry, I know the screen. I'm just getting it ready.
You streaming tomorrow? I'll report on a scale of 1 to 10 how painful it will be.
Why would it be painful? I'm only up till 2:15, dude. I'll be okay. I will be okay. I definitely know. All right, so I'll just go to memology. Why am I making it like it's so tough to find his fucking videos? Memology DSP. You found Bloodborne easier than Elden Ring? I don't know if I agree with that. All right, so we'll start in like 5 minutes or 11:30. We shall start. Hello, everyone. Late night with a Birdman. Appreciate all the love over on Twitch too. Yeah, I think the beat streams will be on Twitch. I think I originally said that anyway. Yeah, I was looking, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking nuke my channel. I can't do these on YouTube. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's wild. I mean, it's OEM, but that, you know what it means? That Best Buy is gonna sell these budget gaming PCs, right? And people who don't know any better are going to buy, oh, look, it has a Radeon GPU. I know about those Radeon GPUs, and they're taking home something that's less powerful, literally, than integrated graphics. Even though it's based on RDNA 4 and the 890M integrated graphics are RDNA 3.5, they both have 16 compute units, and you could allocate basically as much RAM as you want to the integrated graphics. Not that I would think you should go anything beyond 8 gigabytes. It's kind of a waste, but if you want to, you can, which makes it definitely, like, certain games are like, I don't even think Doom the Dark Ages will boot up if you have a 4 gigabyte GPU. What's up, Dave Calzone? So yeah, everyone, there was a ton of support over on. I'm actually so surprised for the whole time we stayed above 100 viewers for a stream like that. I was like, I was expecting like fucking 30 people. Even here, I was expecting like 30 people to show up because no one gives a shit about me making music. So, what's up, Black Sheep? How are you? Yeah, only for, like, you can't even do anything with it. What are you going to do with a 4 gigabyte? Every single game that I try, even older ones, you're going past 4 gigabytes. What are we doing? I haven't had a Corsair. The computer I built behind me. Thank you, Silky One. That has 8 gigabytes. Yeah, like you can't even get games to boot with 4 gigs. El Sayed 1. That's great. Yeah, I was non-existent.
What's the
crying.
matter, Rich? Getting too emotional from the beats? It's okay. You can cry on my shoulder. Then I'll put you in a headlock on the top bunk.
I love how it has like the mic breathing. It just nails that. Do you hear it? It nails it perfectly. Like, yeah, dude, you're not. Let me make sure I save it. I was fucking with the beat a little bit on my phone. All right. How much are you charged? Oh, wow, it's charged that much already. I'll be damned. Make sure there's no fires to put out. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. All right. I'm just like, what are we doing? Like, I'm telling you, with that Boss game computer, man, I'm not selling shit. I'm not making any money by pushing that thing. I just think it's awesome. I genuinely enjoyed that computer and still do. Can't wait to try it with the eGPU. I wish I could just get my hands on a 9060. I need to do it. But yeah, hit me up in robust and tangy vagina. If it's tangy, you should be concerned. Why is it tangy? Is the question. Why is the vagina tangy? What is fermenting there that makes it tangy? That would be my concern. Yes, I bought. No, I need to get. I'll probably end up selling first the B580. There's some other GPUs I could sell so I could get my hands on a 9060 XT because I need one. For like the eGPU when I want to test stuff. What's up, Dr. D? 4 gigabytes is not only nothing, it's useless. Yeah, if that shit's tangy, you got problems. Let alone sticking your dick in it, dude. Your dick will be fucking tangy, robust. Yeah, dude, AMD. I'm like mostly AMD now. It's like whether it be integrated, I will say the B390 iGPU.
I am really stressed about COSA. About tomorrow.
About COSA. What is COSA? I don't know what that acronym is for. COSA. Yeah. Vaginas should not be tangy. Or rope. Dude, 8 gigabytes, that's what I'm going to show. Fuck, maybe I should whip out that computer and put it down here and fucking play some games and show it to you. Yeah, the Kids Online Safety Act, which means they're going to try to fucking... Everything's going to need age verification to protect the kids. Well, NVIDIA, here's the thing, though. I do a lot of stuff with Steam machines, Ratzer. So for the eGPU, I need like a 9060 XT. I need something like that because if I want to swap out... I know that once SteamOS is solid with support, which is coming soon, they say, with NVIDIA GPUs, different story. Yes. Well, no, it doesn't start next week. It's still too early. Soon. Yeah, they want to protect the fucking kids. It's all about protecting the kids. It's always about fucking protecting the kids. All right, 2 more minutes and then we'll start. You're late. Man, it was crazy. I didn't think I was going to get that much viewership and that much love or support over on Twitch with that, especially. I mean, if I was reacting like this, I usually hit the goals there too, admittedly. But not for something like that. Like I said, I was surprised there was that many people there. Listen, just speed off to memories. Listen, if you're never sure if you actually want to hang out with a woman, I know this sounds like something from Something About Mary, but it's the truth. Beat off first. Beat off first. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that post-nut clarity makes you make much better judgment calls. You know? It doesn't protect anybody. Dude, what it is that it's all about anyone that dissents. That's their oppo research. They'll know everything about you, who you talk to, what you beat off to, and then if they don't want to, they want to make you go away, they'll either try to do character assassination or worse. It's just that simple.
There you goes, boys.
I
How
have an
is that?
AMD AI Pro 9070 GPU with 32 GB VRAM. Fire.
The AI Pro, 32 gigabytes of VRAM, man. You could take a nap in that shit. So DJ Jailbreak 30 months too as well. So all right. We got 39 people on Twitch. We have over 200 here, which for the wee hours of the morning, I can't complain. Oh, God! Wow, that's loud. That is fixed now. Why was that so... I'm sorry. I didn't realize I turned that shit up all the way. Yeah, well, that woke everyone up. That's loud too. Why? Why is everything very loud and robust? Let me fix that. It shouldn't be that loud. It's just a fucking... There we go. Yeah, that was loud as shit. I don't know what the fuck that was about. It's OBS every time. All right, so here is the super cut of Phil doing his power supply, because there was a lot of it we missed because him just sitting there and like just staring at the wires kind of was it's a little much. So Memology made it digestible for us to all enjoy.
No, I don't think we're going to be able to play Final Fantasy tonight. I just took a look. So what are we doing tonight? Allow me to explain what we're doing tonight. This is the camera, right? I'm looking at
his fucking glasses. It makes his eyes. He literally looks like Mr. Magoo. If you're too young to know Mr. Obviously. Magoo.
right now. So tonight I am taking...
I don't care how much hand holding. I didn't think there was... I thought there was no amount of hand holding that would have got him through that. So I am still impressed.
This new power supply, Corsair RM850X ATX modular power supply, okay? And we're installing this into my capture streaming PC. The problem is we need to disassemble the old one first, take it out, and we have to note what cables go where on the motherboard. And I was looking, and there's a lot. I would argue more than 10 cables.
The thing is, you could already say about this too, right? You could have looked up a tutorial on replacing a power supply, Phil, and realized before you just sat there and stared at them for 3 hours. Okay, I don't have to worry about all of these cables. It's just a few. Which you admitted later on. But, you know, you doing any kind of research on the thing you need to work on yourself is not even on the table. I get it. He won't do it.
and they're all in different places, and they all look completely different. And this is a modular power supply, meaning you need to know which cables.
Which, if anything, I didn't say this either. That should have made it easier, because you could be like, all right, I need the motherboard one, click, click. I need the CPU one, click, click. I need a PCIe one, and then we're good. I didn't know what hole. Is it not working? What the fuck? Let me open up Streamlabs for you. See if I get that going. That's quite strange. Let's see. YouTube, Super Chats. There's no sound.
This is a test super chat message.
Oh. There it is. Why is it out of order?
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. There we go. That's loud.
This is a test super chat message.
Let me try that again.
This is a test super chat message.
What's up, Catzilla? I'm just trying to make
This
it
is
so...
a test super chat message.
There we go. That's better.
This is a test super chat message.
Now, let me get to the two I missed here.
This is a test super chat message.
All right, I get it.
This is a test super chat message.
Oh, my God.
This is a test super chat message.
Are we done? Dude, it just does not want to play here.
Don't be too hard on me. I did my
Oh, there
best,
we go.
but I didn't know what hole.
I got something hard for your hole, Philip.
Oh,
yeah.
no. This should work, too.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse. All right, I got those working. There you go. Now, I'm glad I figured out, someone told me, actually, how to replay those. And thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, in case you know, this is a test super chat message.
To plug in, and I don't know.
See, that's the weirdness of TTS, though, because there was, like, why was there that buffer and why did they take so long to play? And then and then it works perfect. Like, now it'll probably work perfectly fine. You know, it's so weird.
So we're going to open this and try to figure it out. This is going to be work. This is going to.
Why
this
nothing?
Is a test super chat.
Why is it not playing? I just tested it. Let me see. Is something going on here? Let me go to alert box. This is fucking bizarre. YouTube, super chats.
This is a test super chat message.
Stop live preview.
This is a test super chat message.
Why is it doing that?
This is a test super chat message.
That's working. I don't get it.
This is a test super chat message.
And ignore. Maybe it's this. Let me see.
This is a test super chat message.
I fixed it. Kane, I fixed it. I fixed it. Throbbing. How's it rolling? All right, now it's working. Why did Juicy Booch delete
This
the
is a
message?
test super chat message.
Juicy Booch is on a warpath. There's Juicy Booch versus DL5. So wait, am I getting trolled now? Let's see how many of course the YouTube tab is locking up. Barely started the fucking stream yet, and the YouTube tab is locking up. Oh wow, yeah, I got you fucked me. You fuckers fucked me. Thank you. Thank you for fucking me.
This is a chat super chat message.
There you go. Listen, Troll McTrollington, you're a fucking legend. Yeah.
There he goes, boys.
Phil put on his $3 glasses from CVS. Tremendous.
Yes. Yeah, basically. Those are his... He seems like he actually needs glasses, but he doesn't do it. He just gets these fucking ones. 5 months, dudes. Thank you very much, by the way.
Be probably a 2 to 3 hour stream of work and trying to figure this shit out together, and probably me failing. To be honest with you, I've never done this before with a modern PC. I used to do this all the time with PCs 20 plus years ago.
This is a super chat. Test message. Test me RTU.
It's gonna keep building, but yes.
Listen.
Whatever you say, buddy. I get it. No, I totally get it.
Yeah, I really do think at this point, Phil's lost DoorDash shrimp as he was looking at a wall, that he's stand as a permanent fixture. I think Eric might go, though, because no one's using Eric anymore, because even as a voice. I mean, someone did before, but he's not used as much as he used to be. So 19.
There he goes, boys.
Phil versus power supply. A man versus simple things.
I'm curious to see him actually putting it in there. 19 months, JR Scram. Thank you very much.
I know what you're saying. Okay.
That was a long time ago. Things are completely different now. So I'm sure this is not going to be easy to do. Thank you already. Got a super chat here from Martin. 1 to 10, how am I feeling about this? 6. 6 out of 10.
I was feeling like a 2. Like I said, I am still blown away that you did this. I don't care who was holding your hand. You have been handheld through many technical things, and you have basically always failed. So this should be on CNN. That you actually got somewhere with this shit.
Are you ready? Let's start the stream completely felting the detractors. Ready? Felting them, using the retarded terminology. You ready? So
I don't even know why you even said that. You used to actually... Oh, when you were madly in love with them, you wouldn't stop saying felted. It was like you made it part of your routine. And now because you don't like them anymore, it's regarded. Gotcha.
Oh, you ready? As you can see, yes, you can see this in all the shots, the wire there. That's where my old smoke alarm used to be. My old smoke alarm, I haven't had there in many, many years because that doesn't work anymore. That wire is supposed to be a backup wire. For some reason, it stopped working. So I have a smoke alarm. It's just not there. It's over here. Ready? Actually, I could just do this.
Ben Shapiro has a smoke alarm. He sounds like Ben Shapiro. He really does. He's slightly less insufferable. Ever so slightly.
It's right there. And it's been there forever. Okay? Just that you don't see it because it's on the other side above my, the fan there. The reason I put it there is because it's above the PC. That way, if the PC lights on fire or whatever, to all the idiots out there who try to say...
The fact that he's so insecure about this still amazes me. I don't know American Dad well enough, does he?
Phil with glasses looks like Steve from American Dad.
It's just funny how he gets the Mr. Magoo eyes. And they get... 3 times bigger.
oh, he doesn't have a smoke detector or whatever. I always just had one in here. Just it's not on camera. No one cares. But this is the insane minutia that my detractors actually go after to try to like say awful things. That just is complete nonsense. You know? Sell me a waffle. 7 months says you have your anti-static wrist strip. No, I don't have anti-static wrist straps. I don't have that. So I'm just going to shock everything and destroy all electronics in my office. There you go. For those who don't,
the way he said that was actually pretty funny. I'm gonna shock everybody right now.
No, the PC wouldn't even turn on.
Yeah, I don't even get like why is he so insecure about a fucking smoke alarm? Who cares?
I look like melted dog shit without my AI filter on my streaming PC.
Yeah, like he looks like he's like in his mid-50s, dude. Doesn't he? He doesn't look like in his like barely mid-40s.
It was basically turning on and then having power errors and half the components wouldn't power up. And it happened earlier today. Then I had it unplugged for like 10 minutes, plugged it back in, it worked. So we did the stream. Then when I went to upload, the PC turned itself off again, which is obviously a horrendous sign. And it wouldn't turn on again. It was doing the same issue as before. I had it unplugged during.
God, those lights, he's making them, the animation on them is too fucking fast, dude. Slow those shits down, man. Like, it's so distracting.
Dinner. When I came back after the dinner break.
Like, dude, I have those lights. There's nothing wrong, but I use them, like, softly in the background. He's just, like, all animation.
It turned on again. I'm like, well, it's going to keep doing this. It's going to keep crashing. It's got to be the PSU. So we're going to replace the PSU and the cables tonight with this new one. Hopefully it goes well. All right. I don't know how it's going to go. Hopefully this is, like I said, this one had great ratings on Amazon. A lot of people were saying this is the one that they order when theirs dies. So I know. So the Dark Souls 2 stream ended up being only 90 minutes of Dark.
I wonder if I'm sure someone told him the wattage to get. I'm positive of it.
Souls, and now we can't play Final Fantasy tonight. So FYI, what we're going to do is we're going to just play it tomorrow, and we're probably going to play it again on Wednesday. Because I want to play my Final Fantasy this week. This is bullshit that we can't do it tonight. But let's get this done, right? So we're going to get started momentarily. Thank you guys for the early support. Thank you, Ava Cowboy fan, for $2. No, I'm not going to wear a cowboy hat doing this. I'm just going to do it.
He was so pissed off they even joked and said that. You can see it in his face. Yeah, why am I all of a sudden I'm fucking uncontrollably yawning?
I should get a new Stetson from here. Yeah, someone said, am I replacing my Ask the King hat? No, my Ask the King hat's awesome. I'm not getting rid of that thing.
Oh, the Ask the King. Remember he had the cowboy hat? Ask the King.
And get it done. And hopefully we can do it.
Oh God, I remember those segments, man. Those segments were back at his old place. Those were like fucking prehistoric times. Remember that? He used to sit in his chair with his hat. His cowboy hat.
Correctly, I don't know. This is gonna suck because I guarantee you I'm gonna F it up. I'm not gonna hook up all the wires.
What's up,
and it's gonna have a problem.
deputy?
Hold the power button down for 10 seconds. All right, so I'm gonna go hold down the power button for 10 seconds.
Rich and the Birds. You know what that means. It has now become a fucking staple here. Go into the channel now.
There you goes, boys.
Am I with who I think it is? Who is this? That Flavor Flav or is that? I can't tell because this is low res. Listen, I want that fucking jacket just like that. That weird ass picture of me is becoming iconic. That was amazing. Whenever I see a member being donated, I know what time it is. I think the thing that's still funny, though, is even though he was successful, again, doesn't matter how much hand-holding we're talking about Phil, it's still shocking. He was so nervous. He was so fucking nervous.
Seconds. It's not plugged into anything. The piece.
That Soldier Boy, I couldn't tell. You know why I couldn't tell, dude? It was like 4 pixels. God, Soldier Boy's even better.
See. Then once that's done, take the power cord, put it directly into the wall socket, then try to turn it on and see what happens. Hold it for 30 seconds. All right, so hold it for 10 to 30 seconds, then plug it into the wall.
I'm kind of... Well, you know why he does? Is because it's always a disaster.
Wall, try to see what happens. All right, I'm going to do that right now. And like I said, if we can't get this working soon, I'm likely going to have to find a cord to run across to plug into the phone because I don't want my phone to die in the middle of us doing this. Okay. Yeah, so the PC is now plugged directly into the wall rather than... I'm looking at the wrong camera. It's plugged directly into the wall rather than plugged into the uninterrupted power supply. All right? I held down the power button to make sure that, anything in there was cleared out.
He has such a weird side profile. Like his chin almost goes out as far as his nose. You notice that?
So I plugged it in, nothing. I flipped the switch. When I flipped the switch to turn on the power supply, the red light turns on the graphics card, and there's a green flicker. I think it's some of the LEDs or something. They flicker, and then they stop. Okay? Then nothing. So I pressed the power button, and the other devices turned
That hair at the top of his head is fighting for dear life.
on again. So
Dude, just let it go. Just let it go. It is...
the capture device turned on. The mouse, the keyboard, the RAM has lit up, the rainbow color.
And the best is, not too long ago, everyone's like, man, the hair on top of your head is thinning. And he's like, no, it's not. It's just a part. And then, like, I think barely right after. Almost right after, I mean. Oh, bird. He, like, bent over, and you just saw you could see his whole scalp.
And that red light is on again on the graphics card. That's it. Same exact thing as when it was plugged into the universal power supply. No response. The fans aren't on. No lights on the fans. The cooling isn't working. The water cooling didn't start working. None of that turned on. Okay? I don't have an old PC's PSU. Doesn't exist. Old PC is gone. All right? Old PC is not in the house. It was gotten rid of. There's no backup PSU here.
I'm looking at... I thought it was someone else. I'm looking at Perez Hilton. I don't recognize the face. I've heard of the name a billion times before. Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
Okay. Starshine Radiant says if the fans aren't spinning, it's 100% the PSU. The fans are not spinning at all. I'll show you. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to bring you over there. Okay? Let's go together.
God. You better do it.
Wow. These are home-baked? What? No way.
Do I have that on? Yes.
What? No way.
That was maybe one of the most infamous, when that guy comes in with his corny ass fucking tank top and his khaki shorts tucked in. And then, man, he was adjusting his junk because he thought he was probably getting a chub because he thought he was going to bang an underage girl. Generic white male. Which, it's so true. He walks in, like, you can't get any more generic white male than that, dude.
What? No way.
So as you can see, the RAM is on. There's a red light on top of the graphics card that's on. That's it. No fans on. Nothing is turned.
Man, you just taking a shit now?
Second log has hit the bowl.
Turned on. But everything plugged into the motherboard, like the keyboard, the mouse, the capture device is working, right? So that's what confuses me. All right. What's confusing me...
Changing the volume of a...
is that the stuff is like the capture device works.
Because the power supply could still send power if it's not under load. That is a thing that happens. Yeah, I forgot about generic white male, the guy who used to come through here.
Because I'm seeing right now it's passing through the capture device, it's getting power, and it's working right now. It's going to my monitor. So the capture device is getting power through the motherboard. The keyboard and mouse are getting power through the
Well, this part, but you'll see.
Motherboard. So could it just be the PSU? I don't know how to change a PSU. That's going to be interesting.
I want to see. All right, we saw that.
Well, here's the thing. See, nothing here says, end your stream, work on getting it.
Here we go.
This top one is stuck. Great.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, man, that was on tight. Okay.
We heard this part.
So I think
but
the whole
still.
side, yeah, easily comes off the cable like that. Oh my
We got,
God.
here we go.
So the problem is now all these cables are going to get pulled when I turn this thing.
Why do you still have even the antennas? Take it from me, I should have had those antennas pulled out. I had to get new ones because that one broke. Get all that shit out, dude. Why do you have that still plugged into the display port?
And this fucking thing's in the way. God damn it. Get out of there, piece of shit. This is a pain in my ass. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I just need a new PSU.
All right, he's already
my
done
PSU
this.
had all kinds of Dose Gold P1A 750G. So or it wasn't cooling properly. Like, I don't know. It's not hot or anything. I don't know. Silent mode. You ever heard of a silent mode for a freaking PSU? I haven't.
Yes, Phil. They give you the option to turn it on or off depending on the room environment. If you're in like a normal, if you just have like a computer next to your desk and you're just gaming on it or whatever, you don't need to have the fan constantly running. If you're in a warmer environment or maybe even like a server room or something, you're going to want to have that on because you want the fan constantly moving air away to keep the power supply cooler.
Okay. So I turned off silent mode, stupid, and RGB lights. Like, this doesn't even do anything. Who even knows if this affected anything, right? Like, I don't know. All right, so here's what I am going to do. I'm going to check on, I guess, the connection of the wire to the graphics card, right? I can't see where the motherboard plugs in. I think right there, maybe that right there is where it plugs in.
This is retreading a little bit too, admittedly, but this is good. I assure you. For some of you who weren't here yesterday, this part's good.
So maybe I got to check that, and I got to check this. Maybe those are the two. And I see up there, there's some too. So just check all these wires here to make sure none of them are loose. I don't think they are. They look fine. And I haven't moved the PC, so it doesn't make sense that any of that would affect anything, but I'll check. Okay? The PSU is dead. You have a short on the main power rail, says someone. All right. I think I'm gonna buy a new PSU. I'm gonna need your guys' help to figure out which one to buy.
I said that I didn't hear this part. I think we bailed at this part. Yeah, even down to which one they had to pick it for. PC part picker, but he'll never. Do you think he's gonna sit there like, what GPU do I have? What CPU? It'll let you know what they recommend wattage wise for a power supply. But again, who are we talking about here? We're talking about Phil.
I'm gonna buy a new one and try to rush ship it here today, so I could do this because I can't stream with no PC, obviously, right? So here we are, right?
You can't have that.
So I mean, why?
Shout
would
out
this
to
be
Rich and the
loose?
Birds again. He's
It's
a
not.
fucking legend.
It's plugged in fully. From what I can see, nothing wrong with it. It's in there securely. These are fine.
Where is the Twitch chat, Dan?
Yep, these are fine. This is fine.
I think we got to do a TCAP stream on Twitch. I'm not even going to try on YouTube. It'll get fucking taken down. You don't even get a strike. It'll freeze your fucking stream. And you'll have to start a new stream. On Twitch, you could watch it.
These here plug in right here. Those are in. Those aren't loose. Those are in all the way. Secured. Up here, this is in right. But here's my problem. All right? This is going to be the problem. If I buy the PSU I have absolutely no idea how to get these wires to do this again. Because this PSU, to take it out, I think it's
I have no idea how to make these wires do this again. Because what they're doing is magical.
connected hardwired to the wires, right? So I'm going to get a new PSU. I'm going to have no...
Nah, you can't. Actually, Twitch is stricter with the F slur than YouTube. They're weird, man. But then you could watch like every single episode of the Jersey Shore on Twitch and they don't give a fuck.
Effing clue how to reconnect any of these wires. That's going to be my nightmare. Enough with the discharge static. There's no static. Unplug the GPU cable and try to turn the PC on. Dude, how am I going to do that?
What do you mean, how are you going to do that?
You want to see if it's the GPU is the problem, right? You want to see if I unplug this, I plug the power back in, if it'll turn on with no graphics card. Motherboards have onboard graphics. Yeah, but it's not plugged into that. That's the problem. The onboard graphics will be up here. Yeah.
What do you mean I ended the stream?
Gee, thanks for the $5 super chat.
You can't do
Talking about a micro
YouTube.
motherboard from Micro Venus, yes. So I don't know. Like I said, this seems fine. This would be the power cord for the graphics card right here, right?
Yes,
I don't even
proprietary
know how to unplug
NVIDIA.
it. Like, I wouldn't even know how to go about it. I feel like a little notch down here, but I don't know if that gets it out. I have no clue.
Well,
I don't even want to
like
unplug
I
it,
said,
I don't know how. I don't know what hole.
You actually technically don't have to, Phil. That is proprietary connector that NVIDIA made that started with the 3000 series GPUs. You could just literally plug it into that thing, that Y connector it's connected to, where you could take the PCIEs, plug it into there, and it converts it to that stupid-ass connector that NVIDIA made. So, but I don't know what hole.
You know? It seems like it's in there very secure.
What's up,
no
John?
Problems. Okay? It's tight as hell. I don't know how to unplug it without breaking it. I don't want to do it and break the fucking card.
I will never stop saying, look for a fucking today. They have tutorials. They probably have a tutorial. Let me look right now. Austin Norris, you sexy bastard. Thank you, dude. I know it should say it. Better say it for you. How to remove NVIDIA GPU cable. Install your RTX. Yeah, here, dude. Right here.
We now know why 4090 adapters are catching fire.
Did you get... Dude, why is it doing this? I got you, Austin Norris. Thank you, man. I got you, though. I got you. I got you, Austin Norris, I think.
Phil, I'm no PC expert, but you are making this like you're trying to build your own arc reactor. This looks
Yes.
like a cakewalk compared to the evaporator cores I did where you have to gut the dash and steering column.
Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine Phil being a mechanic? Linda Burnell burns in hell, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like here we go. You want to see? Hey, Phil, you don't know what to do with that connector? Here, boom.
Just like any other case, the last thing you want to plug in is actually your GPU connection. Make sure there is no like plastic, anything like that inside of these at all. So just make sure that they're very clean. Take your cable and plug it all the way in.
All right, well, that's not proprietary. Let me look up for proprietary. Anything? Wow, okay, there's one, but dude, Phil, like you should not have to look this up to pull that in and out, dude. But those videos even above, even though it's different, would show you. But that's the thing, he won't look up anything. Why?
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
I don't know, guys.
How's everyone on Twitch?
I don't want to mess with it. I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to pull
heard
this and
about
break
that,
it. If
Michigan.
I order a new PSU, which I'm probably going to end up doing, I don't know how to hook it up. Because all these cables are hardwired to it, which means I'm going to have to run new, like this cable would be from a new PSU. I'd have to run that myself, right? And I would have to unhook this.
Oh, let's look it up, Phil.
I'd have
I just need to prove this point, dude. I just need to prove this fucking point. How to install a PC power supply. Here's a video.
Hey everyone, it's Ken here from Northern Viking Everyday. Today I have a quick PC building.
I mean, it's an ATX power supply. So it's pretty much the same shit.
Tutorial for you. We're going to be showing you how to install this power supply or PSU into this PC case. What we're going to need is a SATA cable to give power to my lighting.
He's going to show you what all these cables are back here, Filbert.
And the nice thing about this is it's all marked out where it goes on my power supply.
Look at that,
you say
Phil.
Type 4 on the side, and you can see it says
instead of sitting there staring at your audience, begging them to fucking, and then when you don't like their answer, you get pissed off at them. Look what you could do.
Motherboard up there. So we're going to go ahead and plug those in. Make sure you're putting them
Would you
in
look
the
at that?
correct direction, and they kind of snap when they go in there. So you'll hear a little.
Well, they're keyed. You can't really put them in the wrong direction, and you know where you see where the tab is. So even if they weren't keyed, you're like, hey, the tab's this way, and that's where the tab's supposed to go in. So that's where you fit it.
I don't know what hole.
Just like that. It's pretty quiet. And we'll put that one in there as well.
No satisfying click a lot of times. You just have to make sure it's,
I don't know what hole.
Just like that. So that's connected in there. That's the ATX 24 pin. So next up, we'll do the CPU cables. Again, I need 2 of them for my build. You might only need 1 of them for your build. And make sure you're grabbing the correct end as well, because they are slightly different. And these plug in right here on my...
They should be keyed, so you can only put the right one in the side.
Power supply. It says CPU. So I'm going to grab both of those, and we're going to plug them in right here. Just like that. And like that.
I'm jealous. Yours clicks. A lot of times they don't on those modular power supplies.
And then the last cables. So I've got my PCIe cable here for my graph.
That's the most uncomfortable thing about the ATX cable, right? It's such a big cable, and you got to be careful. You got to kind of tickle the balls of the motherboard to make sure it doesn't flex too much. But then on top of it too, it's this big fucking thick cable, and you can't, it doesn't make a satisfying click. So you just got to make sure you see where the hook is with that clips it in, and make sure it's around the other piece of plastic. So that's how you know it's fully in without having to shove it hard and break fucking leads on the motherboard traces. I mean,
card. I've got a few slots for that. There's one up here and a couple down there. I'll just go ahead and plug that in right here. Again, making sure it is the correct direction.
I mean, all right. Point being, you're an idiot, Phil. Like, yeah, I want that click too, DL5. You're preaching to the fucking choir with that, you son of a bitch. I agree. I hate that. So when it doesn't click, I'm not going to be like, get in there to hear the click. I'm going to be like, all right, is that tab going over the lip so it's officially clicked in, even if I'm not hearing a click, because I don't want to, break some shit, which you can do. So that's why you have to be careful. It's quite annoying. Anyway, egregious hand holding. Phil, I'm proving a point. You could have fucking... Really? It's tough? Oh, I thought he was going to win.
Michigan is having tough race right now.
Yeah, well, all that fucking APAC money, right?
Have to run it up the back over here, these cables to go into the motherboard. I don't know how
to
do that.
So fucking annoying. So infuriating.
Yeah, you're right. I probably want to order a PSU. Let me hook everything back up one more time. All right, now that we've done this, let me see if it works. I know it's not going to, but just for the sake of it, let's see if it works. If it doesn't,
I'm going to have to go rush order a PSU. I don't know if I can even get one here today. Probably.
I mean, what's funny?
Probably not. But I'm going to see what's available. I have to find a good one. You guys got to tell me what's a good one for this. You know, I don't know. I don't know any of this shit. So, you saw what just happened, right? I just turned on the power, and it flashed.
So fucking weird?
Okay.
That shouldn't have taken that long.
So here's what happens when I push the power button. Ready? Oh, the fans are turning on. The fan turning on. That didn't.
Yeah, the power supply was it probably because it was off for a while. It could hold down starting the computer.
Happened before. That's a good sign. The
Yeah, someone was saying that before. I thought maybe they were giving misinformation. So El Sayed won. Not the APAC candidate, right?
red light is off on the GPU. That's a good sign. So what's going on? It's working. It's booting. Guys, it's booting. It's booting.
He's funny because he's so...
Well, Dad, I have had 2 successful interviews. I find out Friday from either if I am hired.
Oh, it's dude.
Let's hope I can make more money so you can beg me for it.
Listen, I will e-beg you all the time. I feel for you, man. That's the most stressful part. Because it's like, even if the interview now, they're going to look at other candidates and then they're going to go over everything again. And it's tough, man. It sucks. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully something comes through.
I don't know why it's booting now. Could it have been a loose cable on the GPU and I touched it and it fixed it? Yeah, I just booted up. It totally booted up. It's working fine. Give me a second here.
He was so...
I don't get it. And the thing is, like, I don't get it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
The PSU, you think the PSU is dying. People are saying, we think the PSU is dying.
Oh, he's doing a
You're
part 2,
right.
I guess.
Keep in mind, the PSU was set to silent mode, and I have...
Oh, I thought he was going to show... Damn it. Yeah, but, you know, to get to them, to make them click is where
connectors in cars click. You only have to suffer to get to them. Looks to me like it's plug and play job fill. Anyways, I'm hard.
Hold on.
Matt, I'm hard. I flipped it up in your ass all day.
I fell down a fucking hole.
That's what he was drunk. Yeah, so good luck, dude. Yeah, man. It's stressful trying to get a job. I know.
I have no idea what that means. Silent mode? What is a silent PSU mode? Right? Like, it doesn't even sound right. It sounds like it shouldn't have been set to that. It almost sounds like...
No, that had nothing to do with it. Nothing. You're not in a hot server room, Phil. It's not gonna...
like it was on like a power management cycle or something that it shouldn't have been on. Silent mode means it tries not to use a fan and it gets hotter. That doesn't sound like anything that I want. I want it to be cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but...
Okay? That sounds like it was a bad idea to even have that in the power supply. What a nightmare.
He kind of has like a Stonehenge face.
It's power management? That's stupid. I turned it off. I didn't...
Yes, you can have a Hoot. Do I have Hoot Wireless on this? Oh, yes, I do.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
It existed, so I turned it off. It's working now, by the way. I'm trying to get it set up right now. So, okay. I mean, yeah, I definitely learned something. I had no idea.
Yeah, his nose is... I mean, I'm sure weight loss makes his features look more pronounced, but his nose has definitely gotten bigger.
Like you guys just told me, I had no idea that the the red light on the ground.
Someone said his head looks like one of those turnips from Super Mario Brothers 2, and I can't unsee it.
Graphics card meant that the graphics card was malfunctioning, didn't have power. Now I learned that. That's something new that I need to remember.
Bridges, cheers. I noticed there's many people that feel the hand-holding for games you play has gotten out of control, almost like you don't try to figure it out on your own.
There you go, boys.
Totally willfully ignorant, 100%.
Phil is so willfully ignorant. It's annoying.
Yep. 23 months. Thank you very much. It's absolutely ridiculous. Ah, fuck. I thought they were going to go into like him spastically putting in it. Did he film that? Who's messaging me? All right, so let's see.
This is the much beloved.
I think we've seen that before. I think we've seen that before. Or have we? Yes. I could tell by the fucking cases. I don't know why I saved that one.
This is the much beloved and much.
Stop! The quartering is starting another business? Oh, I wanted to see this.
Even the bad fascists, they were a mistaken response to equally bad Marxists or leftists. And Marxism, communism, has killed far more people, and it's not even close. It's not even close. How often do you hear the accusation of fascism? Okay?
You're going to try to delete it.
Listen, Phil Shapiro, I did something.
All right, maybe, you know what? I'm going to have a bunch of notes. We will go back to that. We will go back to that. All right, let me open up where you sent that to me. Let me see real quick. Those fucking, are those his actual eyebrows, dude? You...
I don't know what hole.
Yeah, Stephen, to make a case for fascism is unbelievable. But I was like, you know what? I need notes for that because I just want to fucking dismantle everything he says right from the get. That's what that needs. That is what that needs. All right.
This is the much beloved.
Ladies, stop. Damn it. Like meltdown. I wanted to watch Daniel Larson, Olive Garden. We've never seen that here. Olive Garden. This guy, like, he constantly thinks that, I mean, he has to be like schizophrenic or some shit, right? Oh, perfect.
Olive Garden, the dining chain where people go to get a true taste of authentic Italian cuisine. Families in Lakewood, Colorado expected to relax and enjoy a carefree evening. Until a monster walked.
Yeah, you go there, it's like cheap ass fucking fast food, dude. That's what you go there for. It's cheap. It's like it's like when you go to Papa John's, yes, you're technically getting pizza, but are you getting, it's like not real fucking pizza, you know?
Dean.
Which you could argue that New York pizza isn't real actual Italian pizza, which is actually fairly true.
You're not filming me, correct?
I am legally required to.
No, you can actually just leave now.
I don't have to leave. The FBI is here. I have fucking photos.
Okay, sir, this is what I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna calm down right now. You're gonna stop filming me, or I'm gonna call the police and they're gonna remove you from here.
Yeah, like this guy, everywhere he goes, there's a disaster. He can't function. This video is titled Daniel Larson's Olive Garden Incident Full Documentary.
Daniel Larson might be facing serious time after what he just did at an Olive Garden.
Dude, the food at fucking Olive Garden isn't cheaper. If anything, it's more expensive than some of like the mom and pop Italian or pizza places. So you go there because it's like, again, it's the Pizza Hut of Italian cuisine.
It's no secret that trolls had a major influence on Daniel Larson's life. But in 2023, one of them took things to a whole other level. Meet Robin, a Daniel Larson troll that you've never heard of because he managed to stay anonymous throughout everything. He had a—
Man, these guys do like psyops when they go after people.
much more aggressive style approach to trolling Daniel compared to his enemy.
I actually like Olive Garden, dude. Again, if you're not going, like, it's a different angle.
Clark. Clark was known for babying and coddling Daniel, hardly doing any trolling at all. The two were constantly beefing with each other, but Robin was sick of the coddling and wanted to up the antics in the Larson-verse, creating an incident with the whole scheme behind it, all by himself.
And because he kind of reminds me of Chris Chan with this, that Larson is so delusional that he believes all this shit. You could tell him that the fucking cops are coming right now to his SWAT team, and he'll believe it.
Robin was posing as an individual by the name of Rick Yon being the head of LBI Entertainment, the agency Grace Vanderwall is signed to.
Oh, God.
Of course, as Daniel thought he was talking to the—
That's that, like, female singer that he's obsessed with.
real Rick Yon, this gave Robin immense power as Daniel felt compelled to listen to everything that someone high up in the industry would have to say. If Daniel threw a fit or didn't listen to Rick, he risked the relationship he thought he had with the Vanderwall family he was so obsessed with.
Yeah, what a sad existence to just, like, live. Oh, this fucking chair. In this delusion, but to him it's real. You know?
On December 10th, 2023, Robin actually momentarily lost contact with Daniel, all because of Clark. Robin realized the only way to carry—
Yeah, his voice is hurting. Yeah, I'm not feeling his voice. Oh, DL5, you were reading my fucking mind. Yeah, let's just go raw. It's better anyway.
You guys were back in the back printing off my nudes off of a website.
They were printing his nudes? Oh my God. Yes, the Olive Garden was printing Daniel Larson's nudes. Yeah, not everyone has the voice to do
If you look into the
video
history
essays.
of modern pizza, its origin starts with poor Italians eating on the feet. It was meant to be eaten with your hands on the go. The rich and elite looked down on it.
They used to look down. You know what? We hear something crazy. They used to look down on lobster, too. How that's changed as well, huh? Especially lobster. Yeah, it was a way to eat something while you were working or doing something.
I'm performing a citizen's arrest, so the FBI is outside.
Like, imagine you're just working at the Olive Garden. You're like a 20-year-old. So thank you, Lyoko, too, on top of that. You're like a 20-year-old front hostess. And this guy comes in. It's like, dude, I just do this for weed money. Dude, his nose is just absolutely gargantuan.
Yep, I can confirm. Okay, yep, FBI vehicles are here. I see them outside. All right.
FBI, like, he just, like, what are we, show him outside. Where are the FBI vehicles, Daniel? Where?
Okay, now the managers and everybody came back out. They have 3 managers on duty.
Someone's on the phone.
Yes.
Says they're your uncle and that they want to send you money for a cash app.
I don't have Cash App, so I don't know if that's true or not.
Okay, so I'm just gonna tell them no.
Yeah, just
Okay.
tell them no. Thank you.
I mean, working at any restaurant is tough to begin with, and you have to deal with this fucking lunatic. Who's just sitting, he's having a fucking deluded fantasy.
I've been in here numerous of times. Okay.
No, yeah, the FBI, but he knows where they are, so show the cars.
I am dating another celebrity. Okay. They have a management. They have a security.
Oh, and he really thinks that he's dating this. Wasn't he first obsessed with her? Wasn't she underage?
Team. They are already here. Okay. So
The king's tax to have Olive Garden? I don't even know how that would work.
they're already here. They're out in the parking lot. I have an FBI investigator. I work for the Secret Service.
He works for the Secret Service. He just ups the ante every time. He wakes up in the morning. He's going to be like, yeah, today I'm the emperor.
I do this to fill my holes.
Listen.
I don't know what hole.
They're investigating as well. They're investigating my entire fan base to make sure that, like, I am safe and I don't get trolled anywhere I go.
He's always experiencing psychosis. Like they could think this is, again, I'm not a mental health expert, but schizophrenia, dare I say? Like, he's seeing all this shit, right? He believes truly all of this shit. So to him, this is actually like his reality. It's real. It's not just, he's not playing pretend in his fucking totally broken, short-circuited brain. He's seeing and feeling. He does think he's dating that fucking singer. He does think the FBI's outside. He does think that Olive Garden's printing his nudes. Why are they printing why the fuck would they be printing your nudes at Olive Garden, dude? I know you're too insane to even compute this, but you just think about what you said. They're printing your nudes at Olive Garden.
There you goes, boys.
Go home and go to sleep.
Yo, Rich just tuned. Did you see Perez Hilton? Don't.
No, what the fuck happened? He's a journalist? I've heard the name a billion times. I wasn't fully familiar. So thank you. 21 months, my friend. Appreciate that. What did he do? How did he hurt him? He's not dead, is he?
And they are outside being.
Like, dude, I've seen fucking cartel assassinations. It takes a lot to fucking make me wince.
And apparently they're being, like, straight up harassed by your employees. They are.
He's part of the Secret Service. He's part of the fucking in his mind, he actually is.
Are saying that it's out back, where your kitchen is. We have reason to believe that the.
Yeah, that's some wild shit. He was just like slicing himself up, huh?
Documents that the manager was printing off is nude photos of me from a online troll website.
Printing his nudes at Olive Garden. Oh my God. Dan, you gotta, I know, it's a waste of time. Again, it's kind of like Phil when you're trying to give him advice, you're actually significantly worse. But just take a step back, man. Get on the medication to help with your fucking hallucinations. Literally, I'm not kidding. And take a step back and think about what the fuck you were saying. They are printing your nudes at Olive Garden. Once you are medicated, and I hope one day you truly do get medicated, I think you're, knowing you because you think this is all reality, you probably fight the meds. But if you do, listen to what you just said. Does that sound like a thing that would actually happen? They are printing my nudes at Olive Garden. Oh, it doesn't? It's okay, so step away. What's up, Alejandro? How are you, my friend? Jennifer Tilly is still hot, man. I would. That is it. Period.
Okay, I just got sent a picture of the police holding Grace to a car outside. I have
That hairstyle is interesting that he has going on.
full proof of Grace being assaulted coming in.
Wait, he's medicated. He wasn't medicated back here, was he? Olive Garden printed my nudes. Olive Garden printed my nudes. They're printing them too. Like, not like they would, this is 2023. Not that they would share them on a phone, which I assure you, Daniel, they're not doing. They would print them. They're printing them on the fax machine, the 3-in-1 in the back, because it's 1996.
Pictures and everything. Okay, give me one more second. That's happening outside somewhere.
Like, the same thing with what's his name, who pretends like he's a complete invalid. What the hell is his name? We were watching him the other day, and he just doesn't want to work, and that's why yeah, but look, he's obviously severely mentally ill. That he sits there and wants to wear diapers and fights to have himself seem like he's completely dependent. That's not a normal thing to do. Kane used to have his nudes printed. Jane had his nudes printed.
I'm performing a citizen's arrest, so the FBI is out.
He's performing a citizen's arrest. He's performing a citizen's arrest because in his mind, they are printing out his nudes at Olive Garden. Do you Andy Ditch? Like, you're not okay. You're not okay. It's not just laziness. It's not that just, even if you are looking for views, you have to be mentally ill to look for views in this fashion. You have to be severely mentally ill. There is no other way around it.
I have more than enough photos coming in. Okay.
These people are like, get the fuck away from me, dude. You make zero sense. You're just insane. You're going through hallucinations right now.
Who are you arresting? I'm arresting every single person here. I'm arresting all employees.
Well, good. He probably needed, that's a lot of weight, but he probably needed to put on that weight. Yeah, Linda Burnell, Burns in Hell. Hell of a name. But, no, dude. You have to, yeah, everyone wants to get views doing this, but if you're willing to go to these extremes, that means you still need to be fucking medicated. I stand by that. Just this weird ADHD part of me, the meds word off, that wants to get the Gabe Cube, hook it up, and play games, but I don't know if I want to.
You're a celebrity?
Yes.
Okay, do people take pictures of celebrities, right?
Right, but you were back in the back.
Yes.
Printing off documents.
I was?
You said that.
You were in the back printing off documents. Yes. She was printing off your nudes. And I'm fairly certain, I'm just saying that she's lesbian. And if she wasn't, she now is if she saw those.
And it's on video.
That I was printing off documents?
Yes.
Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna ask you to come over here, actually. Over here. We've been very nice. That's what I'm gonna tell you. You're not filming me, correct?
I am legally required to.
No, you can.
Legally required to. Why? You are an establishment and you were not law. But he actually does. I have to keep remembering this. He actually does truly think he is fucking law enforcement. He thinks he is fucking law enforcement.
Actually, just
What's up, Zero Cool? How are you?
I don't have to leave. The FBI is here. I have fucking photos.
Okay, sir, this is what I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna calm down right now. You're gonna stop filming me, or I'm gonna call the police and they're gonna remove you from here. I know that's what you want. I know that's what you're famous for on TikTok, but we are not doing this. You're gonna curse at me again, or you're going to leave.
I never cursed.
Okay, sir. What I'm gonna tell you right now is you're gonna stop filming and you're going to leave, or I'm going to call the police right now.
Go ahead and call the police.
Thank you. I will. We're done.
I'm surprised they haven't called the police yet. And this is jump cut. That means it was way longer. What are you doing? Why would you deal with this? I mean, I'm glad you did. It makes for great things to react to and great content. But, man, you have more power. Be like, nah, man, fucking get that. I don't need to deal with this shit. I don't get paid enough. Call the cops. You know what I'm saying? Like, get out of here, dude. I just need to, I'm here to collect the check, not deal with your weird ass.
I just got sent pictures.
He's infamous. Quandale Dingles. Thank you for being a member with the Golden Cucumber. Appreciate you. He's infamous. There is a big difference between famous and infamous. He is infamous.
And photos of Grace being assaulted. I'm not gonna just sit here and call those photos fake. I got sent them from the fucking FBI.
I'm gonna ask you again not to curse if there's children in here. I'm gonna ask you again.
I have photos.
I need you to lower your voice.
I have photos. And the thing is, he's also getting trolled. Doesn't realize he's getting trolled. And he believes all of this. Like Chris Chan.
655 West Island. Families are in here. He's accusing us of printing off documents and telling us he's going to get my entire staff.
Printing off his nudes. What are they going to do? They're going to put your nudes in Times Square, dude.
Arrested. And at this point, I would just like him out of the building.
You could sell nose pics on OnlyFans.
His name is Daniel Larson. He has like 22,000 followers on TikTok. It's a whole thing, which we were trying to not get these involved, but at this point, we're done.
Yeah, I'm a celebrity, dude. 22,000 followers on TikTok is not a celebrity. Even if you had 100,000, you have those 100,000 because of the fact that you are infamous. You are a fucking lunatic. Black sheep, how are you? Fuck it. There ain't no news anyway. Let's see. No, wait.
My name is Destiny Graham. Graham, Graham. Any kids, please?
I just got word from the FBI.
Yeah, listen. She was way more patient. Whatever, man. Like, I'm going to work on a short with that GPD Win PC. I got to work on the video for the BTI from Boss Game. Another nice computer. 490. I'm going to stream tomorrow, too. But it's not like I have to. And you know what'll happen, though? I'll stream late. I'll probably do the goal. What do I think of the VTI-490? I'm actually impressed with, if you're talking about that, Black Sheep, I'm actually impressed with Intel's integrated graphics have come a long fucking way. It's in between, like, here is where it is. The most powerful iGPU right now is still the 8060S from AMD. It's essentially like having a desktop 3060 Ti. Then there's the B390 integrated graphics from Intel. You could do what, and it's way more powerful. And even though the 890M Radeon graphics from AMD for integrated are amazing, that was the one I made the Steam machine with. The B390 is noticeably more capable. So it's actually in between. The 890M is at the bottom, third place. The what the fuck is going on? Oh, it's a bird. The B390 from Intel is in second, and first place is the 8060S. However, though, the 8060 comes on the Ryzen AI Max Plus 395, which usually comes in much more expensive computers. So it should be more powerful.
And Rick Yorn, LBI Entertainment, that you are being sued. Okay. I just got notified that Rick Yorn at
How many
LBI
GB on that
who is the
5060?
CEO, has called the head manager and the CEO of all of
Wait for 100 votes. They're 6%.
Gardens, and you're fired. They're working on firing you.
I am. He's just like, I am Daniel Larson, the supreme emperor of whatever, the Secret Service, FBI in the world, and I am saying that you are now fired from your job at Olive Garden. All right, well, listen. We'll get to 75 votes. There's only, how many people are on Twitch? Your subs on Twitch count as well.
They might be on their way, but don't know yet. Wow. So no.
The RTX 4070 is 12 gigabytes. Yeah, 12 gigabytes, in my opinion, should be the minimum, but that's still a comfortable minimum. 8 gigabytes is unacceptable. 4 fucking gigabytes, even for an OEM GPU, is just... It's literally, you're just paying for e-waste. I will flat out fucking say that. You are paying for e-waste. Just take it. Take your budget PC you bought, gaming PC you bought from Best Buy. Just take the GPU out and throw it in the trash. It's the best thing for it.
In other words, the police are also trolling along with you. So, wow, that's a bunch of information now that I needed.
You will see, because I'll probably unplug it from the back there. I should see if it's downloaded all the games. That is the Radeon RX 7600 that's in my GameCube. And, yeah, 8 gigabytes just is not, it's barely, and I think that's generous to say barely cutting it.
Wow, thank you.
You're so welcome.
The police are now trolling as well.
They're all trolling you. He thinks that is such a... Man, that is such severe. Like, he thinks the whole world is, like, out literally to get him. It's not even...
The police might show up. They don't even know. Okay. I also...
And DL5, like I said in my short, it has 16 compute units, RDNA 4, so slightly newer, and the 890M, which is plenty capable integrated graphics, has 16 compute units. Now, obviously, the RAM inside of the 9050 will be faster, but it doesn't matter. There's only 4 fucking gigabytes of it. Doesn't matter. It's based on newer RDNA. It's not a newer RDNA generation. It doesn't matter that it has faster RAM. It doesn't have enough. So the iGPU would easily be more fucking capable. It's not even up for debate because you could have more RAM dedicated to the integrated graphics. So you're actually like, you're better off just like buying a fucking, or getting a computer with 890M in some way, even if it's a fucking desktop. I don't think they have any desktop CPUs, or APUs, they used to call them, AMD, with the 890M. But just get something with integrated grade. It's just insane.
Also, the guy with the curly hair that was sitting next to me here, he's under.
Like, dead ass, you're better off buying pick a brand, a mini PC with 890M graphics, and just make sure it has USB 4 Oculink, and then just get an external GPU, desktop GPU later to upgrade it. Like, you're literally better off doing that. It's not even up for debate.
Cover. So we have more than enough proof.
The seeds they want us to eat as they... What are you talking about? AMD could go for same people trying to sell a 6-year-old CPU. Yeah, I mean, because they know that DDR4, even though it has raised in price significantly, is still significantly less expensive than DDR5. I mean, my brother just got the 5800X 3D. It holds its own, though, man. He's going to be fine with that CPU for probably half a decade, even though it's old. Especially now with what's going on, they're gonna have to make their game engines and software compliant with the older hardware. Yeah, I agree. 12 gigabytes of VRAM, but that was never going to happen, especially now for the Steam machine. No, you're right, DL5. You're right. They're like, oh yeah, you want to build a computer, but DDR5 is too expensive. Here's this old-ass GPU that we're still asking more money for than we should. They brought back the 3060 with 12 gigabytes, but how much is that shit?
The guy with the curly hair that was sitting right next to me, right here, was undercover. Emergency, we need you.
Undercover, yo, I need something to drink. There for the pissing. I'll get it in a second. I can't believe he just did this, dude. I can't believe he's just gonna pull the fucking... I mean, yeah, like in the Steam machine, which you'll probably see, it has a Ryzen 7 2700X. That's Zen Plus, man. That was 2018. Runs everything just fine. And that's 8 fucking years ago. Shit, like I said, I was saying this, I think, just yesterday in yesterday's stream. You could run, it's Windows 11 officially compatible. You get my point, though, now that I'm thinking of it, you get my point? So, yes, that is a lot of money. They should not be asking that much. It's shady as fuck that they're asking that much. But you could get a lot of life out of that CPU nonetheless, though. And if you really need a build, I know AM4 is a dead platform. They're not making any new CPUs for it, but I would still be comfortable steering people towards that CPU. Because just like the, when did the 5000 series CPUs drop? Wow. The fire alarm's on. They're printing my nudes again. Well, yeah, the integrated graphics. And here's the thing. Before DDR5, integrated graphics, just the RAM wasn't fast enough. It just wasn't. It was when they finally went to DDR5 and RDNA 2 integrated graphics, AMD, with the 680M, that integrated graphics. Officially, to me, it was at that point that they became a viable gaming option. You could still game AAA gaming at decent settings, 1080p-ish, with the 680M. And that came out, what, 2023? Like, just, and everyone else is like, dude, you are out of your, none of this is real, but he's, no, to him it is. I know I'm repeating, but I can't stress that enough. Yeah, dude, you'll get 5 years out of the 5800X3D. The 2700X is still fucking holding it down perfectly. That came out in 2018. Did it? When did the... Let me see. 5800X3D original release date. 2020. Oh, God, dude. It's a 4 years old. I get it. But think about the fucking 2700X is still going strong, and that is 8 years old. Double the age. So, yeah, you would be fine with that CPU. But yes, the price is insanely high, and DL5 is right. It is a ripoff. Well, the Zen 2 is 3000 series. Man, I'm talking about everything else but the video. I'm sorry. Zen 2, this is Zen Plus. It's actually older. Still does its thing. And then, like I said, I was actually shocked it was Windows 11 compatible. It's fully compatible. I would steer you towards a 5000. But I got that thing for like, what, I say $60, $65. Still 8-core, 16 threads. Old 8-core, 16 threads, but it still holds its own. Like, imagine you're just like, I just want to eat. I just want to work. And this guy's like having this delusion that they're printing out his cock on a fax machine in the back. Come on, man. I mean, my brother just built a computer with the 5800X3D, 32 gigabytes DDR4. He went fucking insane with it. And it's bodying everything he throws at it.
They're calling 911 again.
Yeah, because there was Zen. That was the original. Those aren't compatible with Windows 11. Zen Plus, which was the 2000 series. Zen 2 was 3000. They didn't have a Zen 2 Plus, and they didn't have desktop 4000 series AMD CPUs. They went right to 5000 series. That was Zen 3. Right? And then Zen 3 was 5000. When they went to Zen 4 was 7,000, right? That's when they went over to the new platform, AM5 and DDR5. No. What is the fucking AMD 7000 series? Zen 4. Yeah, it was with Zen 4, they went to AM5. The last CPU generation for AM4, before they killed it, in terms of it's a dead end now, is the 5000 series. And that's Zen 3, I believe. Yes.
They're calling 911 again. And now they're...
Oh, fuck, the goal. Forgot about it. 91% and 104 votes. Okay. All right. Excuse me 1 second. Why am I doing this? I have no fucking clue, but I'm going to. Sorry this is taking so long. I did not think I got to fucking switch this keyboard tomorrow. This keyboard is diabolical. All right, and there we go.
There you goes, boys.
Very robust and very meaningful. Fucking Ford. All right, listen. I'll be back in a second. I need to get something to drink. Yeah, dude, what is going... Like, the YouTube crashes. They were getting better for a bit. I mean, they aren't at their worst. But they're not great. It's still shitty. Anyway, I will be right back. I gotta get some beverages. I'm fucking parched like a man with an ass.
I'm a size queen. I like big dicks.
I will be right back. I was sorry, I had to find a fucking tumbler for my slightly caffeinated drink. And I have succeeded. My apologies to you. I am now Chewy. I don't even know what that is. Chewy is an abomination. You're talking about like for... What the hell is Chewy? You're Chewy. Alright, so we got the goal up on the stream. If it happens, great. That's... Oh, fuck. It's already 1. So we'll see. If it does, cool.
Joking that was actually funny. Now the managers are joking that was funny.
Phil's brain has a 286. That was pre-floating point operations.
The managers are the ones escalating this.
Oh, damn, that's
They're
so
saying, Daniel, we have been advised that you need to run.
You have been advised. He really thinks this is... It's so sad. What an existence that your whole world that you believe is real is absolutely not real. All of his energy, he has no idea. He's putting all of his energy into stuff. And it's for nothing.
Nice job trolling! That's pretty funny.
Yeah, dude, because cops and law enforcement have nothing better to do but to fucking troll you. Yeah, we'll watch more Daniel Larson. Fuck it. There's a lot.
I have proof that you guys were back in the back printing off my nudes off of a website.
Oh my God. Yeah, he kind of does. He does. So does Ape and Eric. Did I get rid of him saying I suck? I mean, listen, dude. Literally.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
I mean, that is irrefutably a low fucking T voice.
I have the Federal Bureau of Investigation in contact with me. I have an investigation going on.
What you talking about?
I don't have to.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Just look at me.
You're just being ridiculous at this point.
Yeah, they're in Olive Garden is in the back printing off of his nudes. Just think, I can't get over that. I hate when Olive Garden prints out my dick. Oh my God, it's insane. Yeah, dude, he went to jail for a while.
What alarms? How we doing?
Like, yeah. Hey, officer, they're printing out my nudes at Olive Garden. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, they're printing off my nudes in the back. Thank you for helping me out with that. Okay, yeah, they're not printing off your fucking nudes at Olive Garden.
I'm waiting for the police to
That's like a new line for me. Listen, print out my nudes at Olive Garden.
show up.
Okay. What's going on tonight?
Listen, print out a picture of my asshole on a dot matrix printer from like 1986.
Will not say until the police show up. I'm filing for a citizen's arrest.
Okay. Do you need any medical attention?
I don't.
Huge Daniel Larson update. Thank you. We'll watch that.
Nope.
Listen, how much to print off my nudes on a 286 IBM clone computer from 1987 in DOS on a CGA monitor?
Daniel?
Yes, I do. I have information that is extremely important with the managers here.
Managers are just, I'm sure they want to see you fucking naked, dude. I'm sure.
My name is Daniel Larson. I'm a upcoming celebrity. I'm dating another singer-songwriter named Grace Vanderwall. I'm in contact with her management, LBI Entertainment.
Like, imagine you're that poor fucking Grace singer, and this freak of nature is going around saying that you two are dating.
And the CEO of LBI Entertainment, Rick York. Okay? I am also in contact with Grace Vanderwalls, because that's a celebrity I'm dating.
Why does that rise? Why does it look like Becky Boop? Like if she was on Monjero. What's up, Rise? How are you?
I'm in contact with her security and her parents, okay?
Doesn't that look like a fucking AI skinnier Becky?
Now, I have proof.
Oh, I hear allegedly she was in a psych ward. I wonder if her and Daniel Larson printed out each other's nudes. Oh man, saying that someone, no matter who you are, that they are printing out your nudes in the year of our Lord 2026. No one ain't printing out shit, dude.
From her security, okay, which is based out of California, that the managers here I have a subreddit called the Daniel Larson subreddit, and the manager.
Well, Chris Chan, didn't he claim he was fucking Jesus, or like Jesus was sucking a fart out of Sonichu's ass or some shit? What's up, Dublin Poppy? The cop is like, I need to see those new. Yeah, did you? Daniel Larson selling pictures of his nose on OnlyFans.
Here who actually know me, I've been coming here for months, okay, were leaking my nude photos from one platform to the subreddit. And then I started getting notified from
I can
Grace
put that in the
Vanderwall's
survey.
security.
Sorry.
We were trying to get a reservation for tonight.
How many votes are there? 143. You're all fucking lunatics.
Let us book the reservation, and I was already getting my meal, everything. I was waiting for them to show up, if that makes sense. And we were.
Imagine you're pulling the fire. Sir, why did you pull a fire alarm? Is there a fire? No, they have my nudes in the back that they're printing right now. You're what? My nudes. So therefore I pulled the fire alarm. They're printing them. So it was an emergency. They're printing my nudes. Get the fuck away from me. It's a good drink. If we do this, you better stay awake till fucking 4:15. I'll be gaming on the Gabe Cube. It's not really a cube, which DL5 is going to fucking complain about for like 2 hours. Oh, Richie said you built a steam machine, but why can't I fit it in my ass? That's what he's going to say. I could fit you in my ass, though. Take some work, but I could do it.
Supposed to have dinner here, and I was.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll stay up till 4 here. I will stay up till 4:20. Let's go. It's 5 minutes. I'll do it. Let's go. Here. If you said 5:20, I would be like, no. But you know what? 4:20. I understand why you want to do it. Fine. I will play along with that. I agree. There we go.
Supposed to meet up with them, and we were trying to book the reservation, and then it was clear that the managers were like,
there you go,
4:20, but we're not going to get the food. And then it slowly went downhill, and then I got word that they leaked my location, the managers leaked my location, and then started posting.
How about 4:21? Rich's applause counter. Count this and go away. Your cat, thank you. Dude, he said he was... Oh, yeah, you're right. He said he was the Secret Service before over on Twitch. Spartan. I'm the Secret Service. I'm the Secret Service. I'm part of the Secret Service, and they are printing my nudes in the Olive Garden. Yo, it almost sounds Black Sheep 420.
420.
Yeah, we could go into the Walmart incident. Where was that video? The huge Daniel Larson. I want him to go into more of his real life shit, kind of like, you know, police tapes and stuff. I think that's more fun. I'm like not in a real video essay mood. Does that make sense?
Stuff to like a subreddit. So my location is fully docked
Wait a
second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna.
All right, yeah, I can't show police. Police activities, I think I've said this before too. I gotta literally do all the streams. The bad game streams, where's Rushy Patel, is a great idea. Like, that could be here. All right, let's see. Daniel Larson. Compilation. Best Daniel. All right, yeah, I'm a noob to this guy, so let's go. Wait, meltdowns. No, meltdowns.
Calm down, man. You're good. Daniel, calm down.
Wow. Yo, did he just
down,
bang
man.
his head?
Daniel. Calm down. Oh my.
Yo, he's hitting himself too. Yeah, this guy is real fucking. I mean, obviously he's fucking disturbed, but he's hitting himself.
God. Daniel. Jeez, man.
A group of trolls convinced Daniel that he had a job interview at Buffalo Wild Wings. Wait, hold on. Were they printing your nudes at Buffalo Wild Wings, Daniel? Hold on. When he got there, the manager kicked him out. He then went live and had his meltdown. Okay, here we go. Times ramming his head into a wall. It's nuts. Well, yeah, well. Dude, he was hitting himself hard. Oh, man, that's fucking dangerous. God, look at his face. He got snot dripping down his nose. Yeah, you look very hireable. He's so fucked up.
Fuck you, nigger!
I literally, that was the most left field. I'll just private it later and hopefully remember to chop it out. That one. Oh! Oh, man. Holy shit. I mean, that's happened in plenty of streams. It's not me saying it, it's the context of it, so it's not the end of the world, but I mean, how old is this? This 2 years ago. If he says it again, I'm going to have to move on to a... Yes, the timestamp. Well, what is the time? It's like 1:58, let's say. 1 hour, 58 minutes. Good call. Who said that? Ucha Suke, what your name? Thank you. Who gave a membership? Did I thank you before? So, like, This stream, I'll just say, it's not like I have to. 1 hour, 58 minutes. Thank you. That was a good call.
Fuck you, boy.
Is he going to say it again? He might say,
Fuck you, nigger.
all right, we're going to move on to a different video. All right, all right. Yeah, we have moved on from that. That will have to be chopped out. Good call, Ucha.
It's nothing.
I mean, how many views that video has been there for years. So again,
Yeah, like, disgusting.
it's not me saying it.
I've tried to call Reva, my case manager, and she will not cooperate.
What you want her to cooperate and do, please?
Man, he was like really angry, dude. Snot dripping out, saying racial slurs. Holy shit. I didn't think he had that. Like, I knew he had meltdowns and shit like that. I've known enough. I didn't think he did like that. Well, now I know. Now I know to be careful.
Well, she's supposed to be. I can't get security. And I can't get all my stuff set up without.
A DSA candidate, Lawrence, won his election. Israel concentrate everything on the Abdullah Said race. Too many DSA. Ah, God.
Reva and my shield company working all together.
He is racist? Oh, of course. Mental illness, racism go together hand in hand, in case you haven't noticed that.
My stuff for my safety, popularity stuff that I've talked about at the meetings.
Let you talk about in the meetings, but then you give out the address online. So what
That
you expect to happen?
I never gave my address out online.
You know we
Oh, yeah, I'm still watching that EDP doc. That is definitely a thing that is 107. Lauren's going to do something with the kids. Because she's like, you need to work. I'm like, yeah, I need to work. So, oh, yeah, I'll be here. That's a big stream.
get your address. You never shared your location on your videos.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope.
So people just randomly order stuff and send stuff.
Well, usually, and it's a pretty safe thing to go by, Jessica, if the video has been there for years, you don't really think that's going to be in there. Well,
To the house.
It's listen to me. It's because I'm so popular that I get
what does that mean, DL5? You need to work. All right, so if I'm not here doing this, I'm not making money.
spotted in this own
Yes, whatever you feel this is, it is what pays the bills.
fucking neighborhood.
You got
Yeah, people. It's not my fault nowadays. Everybody could have a cell phone. Okay, so all it takes is for me to go outside the front door, around the block to the.
No, Lord, no. I was like, I said that wrong. Then I said I need to work, and I can't if I went away. So, there. Did I say it better this time?
School down here, let's say, and my location is fully briefed
That's why I'm like, listen. All right, you want me to stay up later? All right, let's do it.
because people are on their phones taking photos of me because I'm that popular.
So you're not doing anything on your settings. You're not sharing your location.
I already have all of my
Who is this creepy ass dude pacing?
all of my notifications turned off. I have my phone location tracking. I have that off. If the police wanted to track me down for any reason, they can't because I have my location tracking turned off.
You got it turned off.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying, dude. I'll take a step back, DL5. I'm like, yeah, well, yeah, and they don't even have Wi-Fi there. I couldn't even do like maybe IRL shit.
I have everything that I can possibly do. I have like set already.
What happened when you broke the window upstairs?
That happened. I have already discussed this.
Yeah, I'll be making my money being a lot lizard. That's how I could do it. That's all I'll do for overtime.
That happened the first week I was here.
Yeah. Why? What was you?
It was because I was talking to Reva and I was on the phone with my mentor, trying to discuss security and how we need to handle that for my safety. And it ended up with everyone just saying I will end up back on the street. And when they said that I was going to end up back homeless on the street because they're not wanting to work with my security company that I'm trying to work with.
Listen
to me! You straight. At this point, there's no way, like,
because all of his rambling normally like this, I mean, he does say funny things like,
Eva has said that she will not cooperate with my security company.
Rich and the Birds will be at that truck stop when I'm a lot lizard.
No, because I have nowhere to sleep in my room.
Well, Miss P's gonna help you clean it up and get it organized so you can go back and sleep in your room.
Well, I'm not gonna sleep in my room without.
It's like you're recording, so it's like, why does everything need to be so public with you? That's what I'm trying to.
It's for my.
Heisenberg over on Twitch, subscribe for 2 months. So that goes on the board too. Now puts us at 3 for the evening.
My safety, because you guys.
What's up,
You
Heisenberg?
guys
How
want to kick
are
me
you?
out on the street.
Nobody wants to kick you out. If she wanted to kick you out, she would have been put in a 30-day notice for you. I'm pretty sure.
Robert said that
you broke the window. Miss P has been dealing with you.
Robert's not trying to kick you out, yeah.
I don't think it's.
I have his number.
But Robert's not trying to kick you out. Like, you don't have to record.
Yeah, he can't even like function in a group home, huh?
I am required to for my company and for my protection.
We understand it, but Robert's not saying, hey, you can't do that, man. You can't bust holes.
Listen, so you deal with him all that?
Did they have a clinical diagnosis yet for what is actually his shit?
Let him talk. So you call police on this?
Yes. Hold on. Listen to me. You said, listen to me.
Like, yeah, man, it actually doesn't look like an awful place, and he just can't do it. He's just too broken.
Terrifying him. And
Listen to me. Stop interrupting me.
it doesn't work.
Listen to me. You straight up. Listen to me. You straight up.
Deal with that.
You straight up. Listen to me.
Holy shit.
Listen to me.
Is there any backstory like on his parents? Does anybody know if there's like a backstory on his like upbringing, if he had one?
You need to listen to me rather than interrupt my goddamn.
He's an orphan. He has some clips online where he was on a TV as a child getting help. Oh.
Damn shit.
No, because what you're doing right now is just, hey, shut up.
You straight up. Listen to me.
I heard his grandmother took care of him until he died. Okay.
No, I can call up the phone. It's over. You should have stopped doing that. Hey.
You guys are not cooperating at all.
You're not cooperating.
His you could hear him. He's about to like do the shit where he's hitting himself again.
You guys are not doing anything right. You guys are supposed to call my entertainment manager for security reasons. And you guys want to blame me for everything. It's not my fault.
His face is so fucking weird.
Just blame you for the holes you put in the wall.
No, it's the reason why that's happening is because he
really goes like crazy special needs, like with his mannerisms and stuff too. I mean, he's obviously very delusional, but seeing this is like, oh wow.
Just the fact that I am popular. You guys don't listen to me. You guys don't listen to me at all.
Is this Nate's brother?
You need medical attention.
You guys straight up don't listen to me.
Damn, we love you, bro.
But you guys don't listen to me. You guys call the police instead.
Because I knew I've been working.
What do you want them to listen to?
On myself.
Yeah, he's hitting himself. Like every time he goes in like a stressful situation, he's doing, man.
It's clearly that I'm angry now because you guys just don't do anything.
Nah, a group home is not enough. He needs like.
I've been working on myself.
You guys don't care.
I've been working on myself. Listening. I'm listening to you.
You guys don't help at all. I've even had meetings with my case manager about this. You guys don't handle this right. You guys are supposed to call my entertainment manager if people are coming on the front porch.
Like, that's the thing. He thinks he's famous and like an actual celebrity, but dude, you're sitting in a group home. Like, wake up. But he can't. I get it. Like, I'm not.
Bringing deliveries.
No, he needs to be in an inpatient involuntary mental health. We need more of those. Not like the plague that we used to have. You know, the pendulum doesn't have to swing both fucking ways. But we do need enough. Group homes and law enforcement are not the answer. Because they're not equipped to handle people like him.
More deliveries coming here.
I mean, why the fuck did you guys show up on a weekend?
Because I live down the street and I'm a staff. And I'm obligated to come to any home that I want.
Then you guys are supposed to call.
Announce myself to you that I'm coming before I come.
Because what happens if I'm not here?
I'm not coming here for you.
And then you guys got angry because I'm recording when I told you guys.
Yeah, more needs to be done in a group home, jail. Like, he needs like involuntary mental health facility where he is for the rest of his life. He obviously can't function on his own. Like, he probably walks past the coffee shop, as we saw. He starts punching himself and throwing himself into the wall.
Hold on, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
I apologize.
Don't interrupt me.
No one's angry because.
Dude, that fucking caretaker is being crazy patient.
You're recording. That is your legal right.
Exactly. And then she told me I could do it outside of this house.
Yeah, but because you can't record us, and you're recording.
I can record.
Yeah, law enforcement, they aren't equipped to handle a Daniel Larson. He's one meltdown away from being on a short police activity video.
Or you for my you just said legal right.
Your legal right, but your legal right is counsel once you start recording us.
That's no.
You're not supposed to do that.
Well, you know what? I'm not on a contract. There is no contract because I never signed a contract. I have never signed a contract.
It was a waiver actually for you to be here.
Yeah, group homes. Yeah, he's not. He is well beyond group home for what he needs. It's not even close. I mean, this guy is a fucking train wreck, dude.
Concerned to me.
What's your number? Can I call you personally to talk to you?
No, you can't. Because I don't know who you are. You have not told me.
What? What do you mean? I told you I'm a staff.
Well, I mean, other than...
I've met you before. You put me on your tickety talks. Yeah.
Well...
Wonder if his mom was on drugs or something.
Well, I mean, you're not my case manager, so you guys...
Jesus, DL5, the police activity video title. Controversial YouTuber shot by officers after knife attack. You're not wrong. I mean, it's sad, but that's probably. You know?
Did not call her.
But you're in my house though.
I mean, with how enraged and like hitting. Yeah, dude, he's gonna end up in some fucking situation that I wouldn't be shocked if something like that happens.
One of my homes. So
You did. Hold on. You did not.
right now you're not.
Hold on.
You're
Listen.
not leaving a safe environment for my staff, so I'm concerned for her.
You did not call Reva.
It's okay. They're gonna come.
Okay, you did not call Reva.
Just come a little further down. Just let him do what he wants to do.
I don't think he had a decent child. I would like. Well, I'll look into this. Like, I didn't expect to be here streaming late, so I didn't really. I was kind of thinking, all right, after the music thing, but then I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Let's see. And here we are.
They're just not listening.
I'll look into some stuff with him. Is my point.
They're not listening at all. They're refusing to even listen to me. They keep interrupting me. And they're going off over what happened last night.
And probably because he has no one in his life, and also his severe psychosis, is this whole fake persona, which he believes, so to him it's real, of being a celebrity and having all these people that quote unquote adore him is probably a coping mechanism because he's had no one really around.
November.
And we've already been over this hundreds of times.
No, this is older.
And now they're
What's
calling
up,
the
Lloyd?
police.
How are you?
Yeah.
We're calling EMS services for your head to make sure you're okay. Because you put your head through the wall multiple times.
He put his head through the. Oh yeah, you heard it, but he had to be doing something like that. Yeah, this is old footage. I don't know how old, but I knew. Let's look. Yeah, it's from 3 years ago. This is from 10/20/22.
Holy fuck. Put this guy in a zero chamber and loose the access code.
Well, or maybe when you could fix the fucking brains of the mentally ill. You know?
But you just don't, like, you guys are supposed to call Reva. And then Reva is supposed to talk with my entertainment manager.
Today's Reva is like Chick-fil-A.
No, I listen to me. I know that, but there's already a set rule in place. And that rule is not being followed.
So when you start damaging things, we're supposed to follow certain rules.
No, I never said that. I'm talking about the reason why you guys came. Because
Imagine just having to deal with, like, how do you even answer what he's saying? It just doesn't exist. Like, that school Daniel went to was for severely abused children, too. I guarantee you. You just cooked an amazing T-bone steak, Danny? Oh, Jesus.
you guys came for what happened last
That sounds fucking delicious.
night. Because you guys never even told me why you guys were here. You guys just came in, sat down next to me.
Oh, shit, it's already 1:36. All right, last call. Do you, 4:20 a.m. stream? What are we at? Yeah, we're at 3. We're dangerously close. If we do, great. Fantastic. It's awesome. If we don't, I appreciate it. You know, I was shocked with the amount of support there was on the Twitch stream. Like I said, I expected, I'm not kidding, I expected like 30 to 50 people for that. But there was like 150 for a while, too.
While we're here.
You're not obligated. Wait a minute. You're not obligated.
The person that runs the house, which is the staff, which is
Miss P doesn't even help.
Yeah, we need to hit the king stacks.
She doesn't. It's not her job.
So my understanding is you're upset because we're here.
Because you guys came into the house, you guys tried to talk to me, and when I tried to explain.
All right, does he lose his mind again? Let's see.
This one, Ryder. So that's important to get across. Is that I'm you and I.
Just go quickly.
Okay.
Click back down before.
Here we go.
I'm not quite sure because they weren't very clear about it, but it's clear. And she has now come forward and said that. And so the police did write me a citation.
All right, so we got the gist of that. Full, like, meltdown. Okay, now I'm going to skip that one. Or get kicked out of a casino.
No, you won't.
Yo, get the fuck up off the toilet.
No, you fucking won't, bitch.
Oh my God. He's at a casino. Oh, they printing your dudes here too?
No, you fucking won't. You aren't gonna do shit.
Whoa. You better calm the fuck down. You getting stupid now? Let's go right now.
No.
Walk. Get the fuck out. Walk. Get the fuck out. Let's go.
Don't yell at me. I said don't yell at me. I said don't yell at me.
Fucking casino. What is going on?
I said don't yell at me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I don't think so.
Don't grab me like that. Don't.
How the fuck did he even get in here? Like, what trolls sent him on some delusional adventure that he thought he had to go to a fucking casino?
Fucking grab me like that.
What's up, Acid Stain? How are you?
Don't fucking grab me like that. I said don't touch me like that. Don't fucking touch me like that. I didn't do
Yeah, those casino security guards are not even trying to fucking deal with any of that. Get the fuck out.
anything. I didn't fucking do anything. I didn't fucking do anything. Don't fucking grab me like that, bitch. Don't fucking grab me. I have it on fucking camera, bitch.
I told you. You don't fuck around here, okay? We come get you, right? I said walk.
Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
Out the door.
Yeah, they're at a casino, man. They have no time for this shit. They don't care.
Don't fucking touch me.
They ain't caregivers at a halfway house or at a psych ward. They're at a fucking casino. Have a good night, Turbo.
Get the fuck out.
Don't fucking touch me.
Next time you go in the handcuffs.
Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me,
Next time you go in the
bitch.
mechanical restraints. You don't step on this property, sir. You better watch your mouth.
Yeah, it's interesting too. I know he's mentally ill. I have to keep that in mind. But he's all fucking tough and hitting, and but once he has like they push back like that, he just folds like a deck of cards. You notice that? And then he goes into full-on victim mode.
Next time you try to hit me, I didn't do anything. You hit me. You hit me.
Property, please. Nobody hit you. Property.
It's like he goes from fucking screaming and being tough, and then like
Don't fucking walk over here. Don't fucking walk over here. Don't fucking walk over here. No.
yeah, you think you know the shit those security guards they don't play. They're like, dude, get the I'm not a fucking therapist. I'm not an assistant at like that group home you were at. We are here to fucking be security.
Real life GTFO moment and sheep. Stay black.
Stay black, black sheep. Yeah, these people don't want to fucking hear it, dude.
Oh, because I didn't do anything. Cross the street. I said walk, okay? I don't. Here your option. You want to go?
Trouble
you can
trolling.
walk, or I take you across the street. How you want to go? Walk.
I was just trying to.
Walk.
I was just trying to use the goddamn fucking bathroom, bitch.
Walk. All right, just walk.
I will kill myself.
Yeah, dude, he is. This is gonna end so fucking sadly, violently, and he's just. There's no one in his way enough. I don't know what's happening with him right now. I know someone said there's a major news update. Maybe we'll do that next time. This is just seltzer, nothing caffeinated, by the way. And like, what is he like? He's just transient, right? Oh, come, you are out of your fucking mind. You are out of your fucking mind. You are out of your mind. You are out of your fucking mind. I'm like,
There you
listen,
goes, boys.
All right, 2:15. We hit the goal because of you. Again, now that I think about it,
There you goes,
over
boys.
on Twitch. Still, that was awesome. That stream did wildly way better than I thought. Which probably means the
There
beat
you
streams
goes,
will be there.
boys.
You're a fucking. Listen.
And my hairy ass. There you goes, boys.
Ocean water.
I guess I'm staying up. Let's go.
There you goes, boys.
Six a.m. my
There
ass.
you goes, boys.
Oh shit! I'm thinking. You are fucking nuts.
There you go,
Okay,
boys.
I'm not complaining. I am not complaining at all. So that was how many on
There you
Twitch?
go,
So that puts
boys.
us at 54, I believe. And thank you. Holy fuck. There you goes, boys.
There you goes, boys.
Yeah, we could go
There you
down
goes,
more of
boys.
this. I'm going to turn that off. I think everyone will agree with that one. Probably even Troll McTrollington.
There you go.
Because...
Can we go to 421 for Trollington?
Sure. I'll probably end up doing that anyway. No. Oh, God. Fuck it, sure. If you're serious, sure. Sure. Let's just, yeah. Now, could someone explain to me why there is a king's tax? To do an 8-hour ASMR stream, that may be a challenge. Challenge may be accepted. I know that would probably view well and do well. Daniel Larson Alone. Is this like a new account of Daniel Larson Alone? Sure, man, I'm in. Hey, listen. 6 a.m. Oh God. Oh sure.
At ReviewTechUSA RTU Review Boot Cheeks USA a fought.
Review Boot Cheeks? Who's that? Well, hey, man, if it's a nice enough ass, I'll review it. Lloyd's here. I call it Giant's Gold. Men's breasts. Listen, that's actually funny, though. And I have to, like, you know what I should do is, like, because I could go through his history and, like, read Lloyd's channel activity. I got it all. Or no, I don't. Never mind, can't do it. Love you, Lloyd. I was going to do an ASMR stream of your, if there's another 50 subs,
Here's
I
to
will
Troll
do till
Trollington
6.
and me, bust.
A bust, meaningful, large, and robust bust.
Well, man, we'll need to do a line to make this stream.
Oh, yeah, Daddy, let's get hard and high.
See, the other reason, too, Eric's voice is on the chopping block, because it's not really used as much, is that Stanley Kendall's, like, evolving. Yes. If there are 50 more subs, because I'm a fucking lunatic, I will do 6 a.m. The chances are diminishing, though, Abby, that if that happens, then I will be doing a stream. I will be working on stuff, but not a stream tomorrow evening, because Lord knows I... If I do one, it'll be, like 4 hours max.
Kill myself over them.
Like, I Rich and the Birds, I know why you're doing it. Well, there you go. We're, 40, we're at, no, not even. Okay. Why did I'm fucked. I'm fucked. But whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. I turned off, thankfully. Thank you very much. Hey, you know what? No complaints. This is not a tough gig. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. You're a fucking legend, dude. All of you. Whether it's a buck or 50 members. Like, it all combines together to make this, that I could do this to keep the lights on. And I genuinely appreciate it. Oh, God. What is this beat? Oh, this one's still good. Yeah. How about this one? Yes. I actually like that more than I used to with the new drums and that drop that's in there. What is this? Oh, I know this one. I may have to remake that beat. I think I overwrote the file. I was fucking... That pissed me off a little bit. So, holy shit, we are at 100. I guess I'm hooking up that Steam machine, boys, huh? All right, like 2:15, I'll do that. We're at 100 and... How many are on Twitch? Thank you all the love on Twitch,
How much money for
too.
9 a.m.?
You know what? $1,000. It's not going to happen. And I'm not expecting it to happen. But if that actually happens, and I know it's not going to, I'm not expecting it to.
Next
Fuck
up,
it.
24-hour stream. Be a man.
But if that, for some unforeseen reason, and it won't, I will be off for the next, at least from streaming, for like 2 days. But it's not going to, because that's insanity. And I have there. I have said what I said. Rich, that's a lot of money. Yes, it is. Because at that point, I'll be like him. I will be like fucking Daniel Larson at that point. So sure, you know what? If there is $1,000 worth of super chats, which, come on, fine. I will fucking stay up and I will be shirtless. How about that? Which that would suck. That's why I'm saying, because I like that. Come on. So Troll, Kane, like I said, man, like I said, whether it's a buck or dropping a nuke of members, it's all equally as important. And I just bring that up again because that's what keeps it going. You know? So sure, evil nutrition. Sure. Yeah, that's insanity. But you know what? Fuck it. Like I said, this is a basically childless week, so I'll make a bag. See how that works, Phil? If you could just work. Just work. Oh yeah, the goal is fucking... Oops. Oh yeah, because I meant to count. So on Twitch, 1, 2... No, 1, hold on. No, for this stream. How long have I been streaming here? No, so for this stream, there was 1 on Twitch. So there are 114. Thank you. Holy fuck. All right, so let's just... Like, it's weird. Like, I knew this guy was extremely insane. Like, I knew he was really fucking off, right? But not to this degree. I had no idea how fucking, like, deep the rabbit hole went. Yeah, I'm up till fucking 6. I'm like, you know what? I could do it this week. Why not? I have other things to work on, and the news is, from a news tech perspective, it's kind of, there's a lull right now. But you know what's going to happen. I'm going to wake up at like fucking 1, and the world, well, if I wake up at 1, I'll still be all right. And like some big news drops where, you know, Tim Sweeney was running around naked with Gabe Newell.
I will fucking kill myself over that.
Now, I think I asked this before. Why was he at this? Trust me, Rich, it's deep. Lloyd, I do trust you. All right. We are, I am here until 6 a.m. Unpinned message. Yeah, I can still mitigate, like, what I'll probably do is at 5:30, I'll take, like, my melatonin and shit. Melatonin, baby!
There you go, boys.
And, so by the time the stream is over, I'll be tired. So I'll wake up, like, 1:30, and it won't, no harm, no foul. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm going to sleep till fucking 5 and get on. And even though that's like, I'll probably feel it by the end of the day because I didn't sleep 8 hours. whatever. So that means I'll still be able to fall asleep at a relatively normal time tomorrow, or tonight, I guess you would say. And it won't really fuck me up. Now, if I did it like 4 days in a row, I would be screwed for like 2 months. That's a different story, and I wouldn't do that. Did you just like randomly hit? See, that's the hitting himself just shows how broken his brain is. So Abdul Ayesayed won the primary. I thought I heard something different. Like that noise too. Listen to.
I'll fucking kill myself over them.
What is your secret? I don't have. My secret is fucking mental instability and ADHD. They say that that makes you weird and like you're more prone to doing shit at night. So there you go. I'm just fucked up. And you know what's going to happen. They're going to say if he wins and it's only like 2%, he's up by, you know, or 2 points he's up by. Oh, it was rigged. I wish it was more. Such a small lead. Oh, God. And on top of it, too, we're going to get, like, it's what a sad existence. He's completely alone. The only thing that keeps him company are his delusions. His whole world. Well, dude, no, it worked enough, man. It still did enough where it's only a 2-point lead. If the APAC money wasn't doing the dirty work where it puts out a bunch of misinformation and bullshit to water down the other candidate, it should be a bigger lead. Oh, I'll fucking watch Lit Romney. Don't tempt me with a good time. I don't mean they say he's medicated now and blah, blah, blah. Speaking of fuck birds in the ass. My cable long enough? Please hold. Robust and meaningful. Robust. No. Input. All right. Oh, there's an update. Cool. What are we updating here, boys? I am a rotund man. You people want competent. Yeah, no. We've already talked about this. It is not communism. I know you don't think it is DL5. Don't get me. Yeah. He's hitting himself. He is by himself hitting himself. Well, I have a wideness to me. I'm always going to be wide. Yeah, the cops, yeah, dude. I'm telling you, one day. More like Jack. I would have told me a bad Jack and the Beanstalk. Oh, shit. Lloyd, you made me fuck up my chair. Damn it. Even if he does do this for it, yeah, of course, it's his delusions, and of course he's crying out for attention too, but even if it's just for attention, he's still severely fucked up. Yeah, he's in the USA. He's doomed. I would love to know why he was in. Dude, he is pounding himself right now. Holy crap. And this is his TikTok, Daniel Larson alone, or was, I'm sure. February 14th incident. I'm trying to see if anybody knows. Let me see if... Why was Daniel Larson in a... Well, I know why he was in jail. Terroristic threats. Las Vegas Arc. Okay. Lolcow. Arrive. Las Vegas is a city, has multiple ties. Daniel left Palmdale, California on February 13th on a bus to Las Vegas. His reasoning for going to Las Vegas was to gain more popularity, and he hoped to win enough money to rent a $3,000 apartment in Beverly Hills. Oh my God. What a... So, like, insanity. Many fans said he would get arrested due to the police in Las Vegas being more strict than in California due to the city's notoriously high crime rate. As soon as Daniel arrived in Las Vegas, he met a group of people who he claimed to be his friends. He posted a multitude of videos of him and his new friends messing around and doing various activities with each other. Daniel on Valentine's Day 2023. Daniel approached a drunken couple when the female accidentally dropped her coin purse, resulting in coins spilling on the ground. Daniel helped pick up the coins and handed the purse back to a young woman. He then attempted to convince the inebriated couple to pay for a room for him to stay the night in. This did not succeed. He eventually lost them, or they lost him, and made multiple videos asking them to meet him in multiple places. It is assumed they abandoned him. So he just, like, saw these, like, yo, start paying for my stuff. He was found on February, this is where this happened. On February 15, 2023, at approximately 2 a.m., Daniel was found in the New York casino bathroom by two security guards. They aggressively began trying to get Daniel off the toilet in order to remove him from the property. Daniel responded by screaming and told the security guards they weren't going to do anything as the guards continued to yell at him. Wow. Daniel was left extremely distraught by the incident, as we see here. He posted videos of himself visibly distraught alone and hitting himself a lot. I added that part. At one point, a park guard asked what was going on, causing Daniel Larson to explain to the host that the hotel staff sexually tried to harass me. That's a quote from him. They were trying to sexually... Oh my God. I mean, then he went missing, apparently. Wow. What happened on 20? He was assaulted or something on 2020, the 23rd of 2023? He's got more issues than a Rolling Stone. Well, he is. I guess that he would fit into the terminology of Rolling Stone. They never stand still. Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't already met his maker already. Let's keep it real. Can't believe I got 113 members tonight. Who the hell saw this coming? And here I am, man. The sun will literally be up. Oh, man. I'm insane. So he thought he went up there to meet with friends. He thought this random drunken couple was going to pay for his room. And he thought he was going to go here. Think about this. He thought he was going to go here and make money, I guess, go into the casinos to get $3,000 to pay for an apartment in Beverly Hills. The joke is $3,000 getting an apartment in Beverly Hills. Yeah, eventually I'll do. I already forgot what that beat sounds like, which means that I could listen to it later and think if the basic idea sucks or not. Guarantee you his parents were doing drugs when they had him. Promise you. Like, yeah. Yeah, well, we went too extreme with the asylums and lobotomies
Example
and all that.
97,583, why shutting down the asylum sucked.
But to completely, strip virtually all of them away, or it's down way too much, I should say. Here is an example why they need to, in a constructive and balanced way, make a return. He is the poster child of it. This guy should not be on the street. Being in a group home, as we saw firsthand, is not enough. He needs to be involuntarily committed to a place like that. It is hard to watch, but it is fascinating to me. I don't know, maybe I'm a fucking sadist, but... Yeah, he's still hitting. Dude, what you went out to Vegas what did you think? But again, I'm trying to think from a somewhat sane person's perspective. Because of his very severe mental illness, he expects these people to function in his delusional world, not the other way. And it's not that way. It's the other way around. Yeah, but you know, even man, you're really crying this long about this. You're not in his delusion. You know? Whatever he thought he was going to go out there, even when you read it in the fucking lolcow wiki, it doesn't make sense. Nothing. I mean, dude, the guy thought they were printing out his fucking dick pics at fucking Olive Garden. And he was going to get the FBI's here because you're printing out my dick pics. And it's funny, but as you see, it's really actually not. Yeah, this is, Lloyd, this is on another fucking level. I mean, he's probably literally injured himself to a decent degree at this. He's hitting himself hard. And he just doesn't compute any of it. It's going to end tragically. It's going to. You know what? Let's, I mean, here's the thing. I'm going to switch to another video of him. And you know it's dead something insane is going to happen. Is there anything insane? Do the cops show up? Yeah, there they go. That's the cops.
Paramedics or anything?
No. No. I just need some time.
What's going on?
The fucking security act.
Yeah, I want to hear, like, apparently he says right here that they sexually assaulted him. Yeah, he heard one of my beats and he thought it was so bad that he started punching himself. Yeah, I want to hear what he says to, I guess, law enforcement.
Hotel right across the street sexually tried to harass me.
Ah, Abdul 1, huh?
Alright, so this area is technically closed. Ask you to depart property.
Just go ahead and call police.
Want us to call the police?
Well, call paramedics or something.
Go ahead and depart property.
I don't want to walk right now.
I understand that, sir, but this area is closed.
Dude, it is Las Vegas, dude. They don't fucking care. They do not care. They don't give a shit. And again, not that he'll compute that anyway, but...
Go over to the park, go inside where it's warm.
I can't just do that.
Why not, sir?
Because everywhere I go, I'm being harassed by security for nothing.
Understandable, sir, but like I said, this area is closed.
Understandable, sir, but I don't give a shit, and you gotta go. Sully, how are you? Yeah, this guy's like, yeah, you know, that sucks. Can you leave? I don't care. So Sully, thank you for the beautiful banana.
Literally just to like public grounds.
Alright, is anything?
I didn't fucking do anything. I'm fucking innocent. I didn't do anything.
Alright, Daniel Larson mac and cheese incident? Oh no.
I'm going to now ask my care provider if I could get macaroni and cheese for lunch, because that's all we fucking have in this house. This tastes like cow piss.
How do you know what cow piss tastes like, dude?
Literal fucking cow piss. I want to know who the fuck put jalapenos in this.
I actually think that would be pretty good with jalapenos in it.
Holy fuck, my mouth is on fire. Holy fuck. I know why this tastes different. It's got something in it that's like sour as well. And if you look, it's got...
Oh no, there we go. The mental illness, someone's poisoning his food, right?
like little things in it. I don't know what it is. I've never seen that. Well, that
What do you mean I'm going full lit Romney?
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm a fucking lunatic, and I'm here until 6 a.m. Yep.
We don't have the fucking milk, so the asshole care provider didn't do the fucking milk. The only thing they could have done was water, but that's not the taste. But like, I'm going to be straight up serious. Why does the mac and cheese taste a lot like ranch, but with like a tangy taste? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like honey, the mac and cheese tastes more of like honey mustard, which is really weird. And if you look, bingo, it's got the...
No, dude, it's just cheap mac and cheese, son.
It's got this... I want to see how much honey mustard they actually used for the fucking mac.
And here it is. This is how these things, like, oh, now this is a conspiracy to him. Now your demise is because of them putting honey mustard in your mac and cheese, and then he's gonna lose his mind about this. Like, he just sees and tastes and hears and sees things that just aren't there, and you can't convince him otherwise. So now here we go.
Macaroni and cheese thing.
Wait, Eric's streaming?
Most of it. This is what the mac and cheese tastes like currently. Fuck.
And now, even though I guarantee you it doesn't. In his mind, he has convinced himself of this. Doesn't matter if it doesn't.
That is like literally how much is left. Because it just tastes so fucking bad, and it's been sitting here for like about an hour now. I want to make sure that this is on video because this is fucking uncalled for with how bad this tastes. I've never had to do this in my life until now. And I've never thought that I would be this angry to where I would be putting this fucking shit all over the fucking media.
All over. See, here we go.
But guess what? It's starting to affect my family and my girlfriend, and I'm not going to put up with this.
His non-existent family and his girlfriend, by the way. They don't, none of that exists.
There, fucking asshole. Put that all the way into the trash.
Daniel Larson Jones, innocent. Daniel gets attacked.
Get off me! Get off me! If you try to hit me one more time, bitch! I have it all on recording! You tried to hit me! I'm on the floor! I'm doing nothing to you! I'm doing nothing to you! You tried to hit me!
He looks like that meme. He has the glasses like that guy who's on the phone. And he looks pissed off.
I just did self-defense!
And he looks like the Why Are You Gay guy. He's like a hybrid.
I'm on the
Why are you gay?
floor! I didn't do anything! I just did self-defense! I even have it on film with you trying to... Like, I don't even know anymore, and I'm afraid of you. Like, I didn't do anything to you. You just tried to grab me. Like, why did you rage?
It's just crazy again. He's like, it's sad because these places look fairly decent that he ends up going to, boarding homes, and they're not equipped for him.
Your fist. I was just trying to get outside. Like, why did you try to grab me? Why did you try to hit me? Call Ian. Tell Ian to call me. Tell Ian to call me. Well, why did you try to grab me?
Wait, he kicked him?
I don't know who he's talking to.
No, he needs more than weed, Dublin Poppy. He needs...
Why did you try to grab me? Why did you try?
He tried to hit him again?
Try to grab? Stop! Stop! Stop coming near me! At this point, if you grab me, if you do anything to me, because I'm doing nothing, all I'm doing is sitting here, I will attack you for self-defense. Because that's legal.
I will attack you for...
Like, I'm doing nothing to you.
It's 303.
Can you call Ian?
81.
Yeah, man, look at this place, you know? I mean, if he was not as severely fucking off as he was, this would be a decent existence for a guy like that, but...
Call Ian.
Car! Get out of...
Oh, no, he is just... We're 100 miles an hour already, huh?
Daniel! No! Get the hell out of my car! God damn! Get out of my car!
No, you don't understand. You don't.
Whoa.
Stop!
Get out!
All right, we'll skip that. We will skip that. All right, let's go to something. This is too dark. This is horror cow shit. No, 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 no. Like, it's just too... Man, dude. Holy shit. You know what? I know where we could go. I know where we could go. Yeah, it was too much. That was... him just going from actual tragedies to another. Didn't he upload something new? Yes, he did. Yep. There we go. Whoa.
It's time for another edition of DSP Tries It.
Yeah, I mean, I knew he was fucked up, right? I knew. But that's as much as I've heard of the shit he's done and why he went to jail for like terroristic threats. I mean, it still was way worse than I thought. We could do QVC. We could do QVC after this, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, so, no, bop. It's already going to get claimed. I don't understand why he does this. I don't.
It might have been like a year ago. Didn't we try a horrible Munchies meal that I ate at Jack in the Box? Do you? It might have been like a year ago. Didn't we try a horrible Munchies meal that tied in with some wrapper or something? And it was absolutely disgusting. I think we tried the tacos again, didn't we? Well, today we are
Oh, it sounds like a good place to go back to, Phil.
returning to Jack in the Box for an interesting reason. They have added Philly cheese steak to the menu, both in a actual burger form.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, and two things. Not only does he not make money, which with his viewership, but this ties into it, he ain't going to make money anyway. But because the video is claimed, you're going to just shoot it in the foot and it's not going to get the viewership anyway. But let's not go into the whole thing of how if he did shorts and shit of it, it would be a hell of a lot better because we are talking about Phil and nothing makes sense with him.
And a Philly cheesesteak sandwich form. Now, for the record, they don't have like a cheesesteak. They never did. So whatever this steak is that they're adding to the menu.
Instead of Phil, let's watch the Andy Ditch arrest video. Or finish the documentary on him. The faking autism guy.
Okay. Yeah, we could keep this up and Hey, there's the Andy Ditch arrested. Let me see when this is.
We need some men. Bring out the Catalina collection. I'll get the oil.
Wait for me and Pikachu.
I need to get Demolition Daddy back on the soundboard. So Silky One. All right, this is what you're talking about? No, I don't want to see clowns. Let me see. Is there like raw footage? Andy Ditch. So where is... I'm just trying to see here real quick. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing... I need a raw video of it, dude. Autism. All right, we can go back to that. We'll go back to that. I need to look into it.
Menu has to be a new item.
Am I afraid of clowns? Oh, I know what you did before. Let me see. My apologies. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Let me see here. There he goes, boys. Go to channel. Oh, it's still the one with Soldier Boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying, but telling me there was something new up there. Yeah, I gotta dig into that. And the thing is, like, horror cows, like lol cows are different. They're funny, and you can kind of always go into them, whether it's Phil or someone else. It's like, but when you get into like the dark, like the mentally ill, like the Daniel Larsons, even the Andy Ditches, even to a degree Blade. You know. Anyway, I may have to, let me go piss real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry. And then we'll watch Phil over-explain food again. I want something fresh on it. I got to put some of my corny-ass music back up again. What do I want? Ah, here we go. I'll be right back. Well, if someone could hit me up with a video, we could watch that.
There you go, boys.
on, chair. Fuck off. Oh, the bird is in my goddamn way. Oh, I hate when the bird's in my way. Oh. Birds. Oh yeah, because I unplugged the bottom. Something up on the screen involving birds. Oh god, that music. Jesus fucking Christ. Listen, move over, you're a bird. I'll show you, I ain't eating no burrito. I'll probably eat breakfast before I go to sleep. You DM me the link, thank you. What, in the email? In the description?
I DM'd you the link.
So I could show you. Thank you, Mike Tyson. Silky one. Oh. So, hold on 1 second here, boys. There it is. Oh, watch out, Bob. There it is. These are the antennas I bought. Man, this thing's the magnet strong as fuck. God damn. This is the steam machine. You saw me build this in the black case on stream the other time. But antennas can pick up a fucking signal 37 miles. And came out pretty clean. Nothing special in the front. It's got your most important. Oh, there's Gabe. Hold on. I don't know if you hear me, dynamic mic. There's Gabe. And this case is so easy to work. Here's the shotgun. This case is so easy to work in too. I put the shotgun mic on. So you got around here, you got this motherboard. Like I said, it was pretty bare bones. I got it because it was MSI and it's solid. It was cheap, but I added it's only like $20. It has an Intel chipset too. This is the wireless Bluetooth, because it isn't on the motherboard. It's wireless Bluetooth and Wi-Fi 6E, maybe, definitely 6, which is fine. And then these, which also can second as a dildo, with how fucking enormous those are. I mean, then you got the Radeon 7600, RX 7600. 850 watt power supply. Yes, it's overkill. And yeah, that's it. That's the computer. So Gabe is a man, and he is on my case. So you may have a small. Actually, I think my Steam machine, the one where it's that little mini Swarm computer, that's a unicorn that you can't buy anymore. That thing is fucking cool. That's a real tiny gaming PC. Anyway, I'm gonna set this up now. Takes a second. Just gotta plug a fucking cable in. Let's go to the TV. That is going to my ass. The keylogger is an extra PCIe card I'm waiting on right now. Oh. Are you talking about the EM780 from Minis Forum? Those things sell now used because you can't, and they didn't make an update to them. Those things sell now used for like more than they did when they launched. Oh God! Listen, they are fucking selling Daniel Larson's nudes they're printing them out at the Olive Garden. As dark as that shit was that week. They're selling pictures of my asshole at Home Depot. Well, I thank you for saying that I'm looking thin. Now I have to get the IEC cable. Give this room a cleaning again tomorrow. Oh, you are. Let me turn you off. My breast is touching the microphone. No, I want you to shut the fuck up and shut off. Okay. It answered me. Yo, it answered me. That's insanity, dude. Wow. First. Print out my nudes at Olive Garden if you can hear me. moment of truth. Is the capture card gonna take a shit and not see it? Which can always it's always a fucking possibility. It's a possibility, man. Rich is a bald stallion with breasts. Thank you. Sorry. All right. So gaming. Ah, that was really fucking easy. Wow. Where is my PS5 controller? Man, why am I having so much good luck with shit tonight? What is too loud? Oh wait. My mic is crazy low. My mic was really low, I'm sorry. So are we hearing sound? No, that's now I've asked too much. Yeah, we are.
Did you remember to apply enough cooling gel so your AMD CPU can fight its natural instinct to overheat? What would you do without me?
Nah, listen, I just smeared the thermal paste on my nipples and pressed my nipples against the hot CPU to cool it. And there we go. There is the, we'll go back to this in a little bit. But there is the steam machine. Connected up, and it is working. And we are good. A meaningful and tangy all-nighter. You can still see my breasts, though. And that's fine. So there it is. There it is, Kane. I know you and fucking Lost in ass cheeks, like when I game, so now you get to see what this thing is made of. You get to see how great it crashes with Halo, because that's what it does in SteamOS. I had parts. It was a mix, Danny. It was, I got a used 2700X. I got a used RX 7600. How much was that? I don't think it was like 200. The RAM I had laying around. So I had to get the GPU, the power supply, and the case. Everything else. And the motherboard too. So basically I built a whole new fucking computer, but that's besides the point. But it was still not expensive if you add up what I was talking about. Anyway, let's go back to a man for a bit. I was about to react to that switching it, and all of you would have yelled at me, understandably. I actually wanted to set that up too because I need to capture footage, and I'm going to do it here.
Poodly noose.
Yes, the original Lords of Shadow was good. I stand by that. The second one was fucking garbage. Yo, yeah, I showed that. It is, you could totally, I don't do the dual boot thing. I'm sure one day I will do it, but I don't really care. I have plenty of ways to adequately run Windows. But that is a PC with SteamOS on it. With SteamOS is based on Linux. R2's brother is eating a horse in the woods. Thank you for having your beautiful golden cucumber. So yes, it's a PC. It is a PC with SteamOS on it. Which SteamOS is based on Linux, so it's just a Linux distribution.
Sent the body cam to your Discord and email.
Good shit. I will check. As a matter of fact, I will get that now. And we can add it to the playlist after this. And after that, we'll go to some gaming, because I believe that is what Kane wants me to do, and Lost in Gaming. Oh, here it is. Oh. Visit the site. I'll add it to the list.
Disclaimer, do not, under any...
The Buzzin' Faker. Okay. That is added to the list. So thank you. I appreciate that.
steak. How are they making this at a fast food place?
What did Bloody GB say? So I'm on the... It's a homemade... Okay. I should have said that, Danny. I'm sorry. That's me just being obtuse. Yes, it's a homemade... Drink my fucking shit. Yes, I already drink my shit. Can't believe I just said that. So yes, it's a mixture of parts at the RAM I already had, which even DDR4, that was a huge savings. The CPU was used, that was like 60-ish. Matter of fact, let me look right now. I could show you this all right now. Or not show you, I can't really show you, because then... Yes, I can. Give me a second. Here, one second. No, wait, that's fucking loud. That's loud. Why is everything so fucking loud on my soundboard all of a sudden? Yeah, I'm hearing that, John. I'm hearing that's a good thing. So let's see. Here, my eBay purchases. I want to go to my purchases, boys. All right, so let's see. Yeah, it was 216. The CPU was 70, but I think that was with shipping, right? Yeah, the shipping and the tax. It was $60 for that. This after, what was that? Let me see. Oh, it was just 219 flat. That's other stuff. So I got that right there. So you're looking at 280 motherboard. So in the end, after everything, it was like 400. The 3060 I'm doing a review on to be like, hey, here's NVIDIA's new card. In who goes? She voted Stevens. Her name is Karen. Oh, God. So, yeah, it's an interesting hybrid of a build. These are old cassette decks I bought. What the fuck did I buy here, man? This is a while ago. Don't know why. Like, this is when I lost. Like, why did I buy this fucking tape deck? Was this? Yeah, look at all this shit I was stupidly buying in 2024. Anyway. So yeah, it'll be interesting. The GPU is actually in the range of the Steam Machine, slightly more powerful, which makes it the Steam Machine performance even more depressing because this is not really great. Anyway, so not enough of me nerding out. Here's a man.
Interesting, right? It's not a sandwich shop. It's just burgers and chicken and stuff. So how are they going to make it? Don't know. But in addition, they've added that version to a burger. So I said, what I...
Andy Ditch. I still love mini disc. That's a constant. That's not a phase thing. I still love mini disc. 100%.
really want to do is give it a proper taste test. If I just try one or the other, well, what if the other thing's better? So I got both. I actually got a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, but I also got that.
Yeah. Who cares about you enjoying the Steam Machine? Give me the money instead, damn it. Hell Is Us, I heard, is pretty good.
That version of the single burger.
Why do I
and
feel
we're
like
going to
Phil is
compare the
loud?
two and see which is better. In addition to that, just as a safety item, I got a spicy grilled chicken wrap because I just wanted to have something.
What's
if I
up,
hate
middle-aged
both, at least I have
loser? How are
something to
you?
eat, because this is my dinner as well as a taste test for YouTube. So let's see how this goes today. I'm very curious if any of it will be good.
Yeah, you know what, John? No one's buying the anti-Semitic bullshit anymore. They try to hide everything behind the fact. Yes, DSP definitely did get thinner. 100%. Anti-Semitic. Fuck off with it's not. It's anti-Zionist. It's anti-fucking Israel. It's not anti-Jew. You could be anti-Zionist and not be anti-Jew. It's a totally different thing. What's up, J-Dog? How are you, dude? Yeah, I'm curious about this sandwich, too.
Or if it will be atrociously bad. Let's find out. Ready? So here we are. It's Jack in the Box. First time in ages that I'm eating there.
Let's put it this way. This was still a hell of a lot cheaper. Well, the RAM I already had. So, it's 16 gigabytes, though, of DDR4, which should still be pretty fucking acceptable. Even though it's DDR4, it should be fucking pennies now, but welcome to 2026.
Okay, let's take a look at what everything looks like in the bag. Let's hope they got it right. For the record,
Wow, Philly actually kind of got right into that part. I'm kind of shocked.
it did have the receipt on the bag, and it was correct what it said, so this should be the right items. Here we go. And, well, they did give me some napkins here. So first off, I believe this is the chicken wrap.
But see, here is the thing. What is the length of this video? It's 30 minutes. It's 30 fucking minutes.
It's pretty small. Wow. The chicken wrap is like, actually, it's really small.
They're copying the McDonald's snack wraps, or what McDonald's used to have, the snack wraps. Did they bring them back?
I thought it would be much bigger because it was like $4 and change delivered. That's like a snack wrap. Well, we'll probably try that first, okay? Then here is
Like
wow.
I was thinking, oh wait, maybe this will be short, but nope. I looked down, I'm like, wow, he really kind of got right into the food. And then I looked down, I'm like, nope, it's 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes.
That's the single burger. That's insanely small.
Yeah, that's their version of the snack wrap. The snack wrap at McDonald's is small too. It's actually bigger than that, I would say still, but it's small, which is what you expect.
That's just as small as a single cheeseburger at McDonald's. And just so you know, this burger, because it's the premium Philly version, is $5.
Yeah, fuck. Just like the this is their Pro controller, whatever the fuck they call it, for the PS5. Shit. One of the triggers is already funky. And one of the analog sticks has like a click to it. You could replace them. But this hasn't had that much use. You know? I was just moving around the fucking Steam OS right there. I probably like bought and downloaded Anthro Heat for just removing the controller.
$5 for a single cheeseburger? That's crazy. I thought it would be big, like a bigger version. No, that's like a single cheeseburger. It has no weight to it at all. Wow.
Feed it to Jasper.
All right, well, here is the main event. This...
Oh, it's a great controller, dude. The DualSense Edge, that's what it's called. But it ain't... These should, especially for the price of this thing, DL5, Hall effect joysticks. Come on. What are we doing? No, it's Sony. It's official. It's Sony. DualSense Edge, like DL5 just said. You know, yeah, $70. Sometimes, what is it, like $80 for a Switch 2 Pro controller? Even they should all have Hall effect sensors now. All of them. Every single fucking one.
It's a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, and they're charging $10 for this. Okay? This absolutely
Switch 2 Pro.
Absolutely is
Somewhere.
big compared to the other two items. I have no idea if it'll be any good.
Phil, you're big compared to the other two items.
Okay, so here's what we'll do.
No, it has the same. It's gonna have the same fucking drift issues as the original Switch.
We'll try all three. I think we'll start with this spicy chicken wrap to see if it's any good. I've never had this before, so I have no idea if it'll taste good. It's small, man. It's really small. It's got a couple chopped pieces of seasoned grilled chicken in there. Smells decent. And it's got lettuce, cheese, and some kind of a sauce. Not sure what kind of sauce that is. All right.
The over-analyzing. He is like...
Right? Well...
Yeah, it is a comfortable fucking controller. I'm not knocking the ergonomics or how it feels.
Let's give it a try. The spicy chicken wrap from Jack in the Box. Never had it before. Let's see how it tastes. It doesn't look bad, to be honest. It's just way too expensive, I think. But here we go.
You got it also, DoorDash, Phil. You sometimes you remember and then sometimes you don't. Why did you bite into that like it was a piece of chewy steak?
The chicken is seasoned. It's a little on the dry side, I'm not going to lie. The lettuce...
Why don't you dip it in something?
This is fine. The sauce has a slight burn to it, just a tiny, tiny faint bit. And I got a little bit of cheese, but primarily all I really tasted was salt. So let's go again.
Oh,
Hopefully
God,
I'll
he
get more
hasn't
meat.
said that in years. Why is this music? This literally sounds like if you were watching like a porn from the 70s. Or 80s, excuse me.
I got no meat at all. That entire bite was tortilla, cheese, and a spicy sauce. It's creamy and spicy. The sauce isn't bad, but I would have liked some chicken, so let's bite the other side.
You're also overthinking a snack wrap, Phil. It is a wrap that you snack on. Well, no, when he was angry waiting for his shrimp DoorDash order. And he said he was looking at himself on the map, right? And he's like, here's me looking at a wall waiting for my shrimp. It was, I'm paraphrasing somewhat, but it was that, basically. This music is fucking insanity.
Oddly enough, that side I got all chicken. Oh, here's the sauce, by the way. It's orange. That bite, I got all chicken and nothing else. The chicken tastes pretty good, actually. It's just too...
But the thing with his reviews is you sit there and watch him essentially eat 80% of the meal. DoorDash is a waste of money.
Too dry. I feel like they cut it too thin. If it was a little bit chunkier, it would be more juicy. The chicken does taste okay, but needs more moisture. You know, it's hard. Like,
I needs more hydration elements. He was probably tempted to say it.
how am I guess I would have to go and like put the whole thing in my mouth and bite all the way around to get lettuce, cheese, sauce, and chicken all in one bite. I don't know.
Now, Phil, do you expect them to sit there like you were at a fucking 3 Michelin star restaurant and make sure that each piece has just enough chicken, just enough lettuce, just enough... It's a fucking snack wrap, Phil. It's a fucking snack wrap. It's the name. I'm watching Phil eat a fucking snack wrap sandwich at 3 in the morning. Like, do you understand that? While he has, like, generic porn music in the background.
That was the best bite. That was the best bite, and it was good. When you get everything in one bite, it tastes good.
Ah, see, that's why he has to eat the whole thing, to make sure he gets all of the different elements of the food to give you what now it's good.
So the spiciness 100% is in the sauce and not in the chicken. The sauce is like it's tangy.
Every fucking time. Every fucking time. This man will find a way to say tangy about anything. You could fart in his face and he'll say, you know what, that was tangy. Yeah, Randy. He always, everything is tangy. Phil, you gotta use it. You describe every food you eat as tangy. And you sat here watching him eat this for like 3 fucking minutes to find out it's tangy and the chicken is dry.
Salty and spicy. It's not buffalo. It's not a hot sauce. It just has a little bit of spice to it, but it's not overpowering. It's a decent level. When you get everything in the bite, it's actually good. But you have to get everything in the bite, so you have to suck the whole thing into your mouth at once, like this.
Okay. I didn't expect this to be this funny. I thought you would have glazed over this and maybe skipped it. Look what he's about to fuck that thing. He is about to fuck that wrap. He is going to turn that camera off and stick his mushroom in the tip of that thing. No, dude. He has to put the whole thing in his mouth. Windows Control S? No. Oh, I know what it is. Windows Shift S. No. No, what the fuck? Go away. Go away. Come on, go full. No! You son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. The music changes as he takes the fucking bite, too.
Tangy is Phil's identity. He would call water tangy.
Dude, he is everything with him, Kane, is tangy. Everything. He will find any way. Anything he eats. It could be a brownie, it's tangy. It could be whatever. It is fucking tangy. It sounds like, you know, like the segues when we watch QVC when they're showing what's coming up for the next segment, like Apple computers with citrus. This is the music that they would play.
It's actually not bad, but there's not enough chicken. Like now, this final bite.
Yeah, I know. Usually I've kind of refrained somewhat with... No, not worth it. With Phil Stills, but that was a good one, and it was a mixture of me fucking it up and Windows being fucking Windows.
Is all tortilla and sauce and no chicken at all.
Yeah, and that's a snack wrap there, Phil. They're competing with the snack wrap at McDonald's. The snack wrap at McDonald's is the same fucking thing. You have spent almost... Let's see when he actually moves on. We're almost at 8 minutes. He has eaten a fucking snack wrap. And he says if you can suck it all into your mouth, it's when you get the most flavor. I'm sure, Phil. I am sure, Phil, that is the case. Anything melting down real quick? You think I just say that, but there are times where, like, I don't check my phone, right? And it's like the world explodes. Or I find out something about my YouTube channel. Or I find out someone messaged me something and it was important. Oh, look, a Russian company wants to sponsor me. I bet it's AI. Man, let me tell you something, dude. If I didn't give a fuck, I probably could have, like, I get AI sponsorship shit all the fucking time. And I just either tell them to fuck off or ignore them. Most of the time, I just ignore them.
If they were selling that for $1 to $2, I'd be like, that's a
This motherfucker would eat an ice cube and say it's tangy.
really good snack wrap. That was $4 and change delivered. Now, I'm sure there's a markup, right? But still.
Oh, well, at least
even
you...
if that's like $3.50, that's too expensive.
He is
So,
aware of the markup with this
that
one.
should be cheaper, and it would be good if it were
Yeah,
cheaper.
we're starting everything, Carl
and if
Wilson.
it were a snack wrap, but they're not selling it like a snack wrap. They actually, on the menu, have it listed like it's a real-sized wrap, and it's not.
Just
It's a
seltzer.
snack. Okay? So,
Weed seltzer.
I'm not even going to eat that.
It's
final
actually a
bite.
thing, by the way.
The chicken
You
was
do know
good.
that, right?
I'm going to say...
Weed seltzer does exist. I am tempted to want to drink it, to be quite frank with you.
Honestly, I'm just going to rate it right now. 2.5 out of 5. Right down the middle. Not bad, not good. If it was cheaper, it would be good and craveable, but it's too expensive. So 2.5 out of 5 for me. Okay.
Again, that could have been not even a minute. You could have gotten all the information he has given there literally in 30 seconds.
Now, I'm going to look at this burger. I can't believe there was so little chicken on that.
Phil, it's like the snack wraps at McDonald's. It's the same thing, too. Like, what do you want? He wants, like, them to get a rotisserie chicken and give you the whole breast on there.
So, here's the burger. Here, let me get a
Ocean
napkin
water.
here because I got
Ocean water.
pea stuck in my mouth. Hate that. Ugh. Okay, got it.
Oh, well, that's a good thing. Throw that right in the reviews, Phil. Just like, you know, just fist yourself while you're picking the stuff out of your teeth, too.
So, this is their single Philly burger. Brand new. So, what's the difference between this and a regular burger? Melted Swiss cheese, diced peppers and onions that have been grilled, and I guess mayo. So, it's supposed to be like what you would put on a Philly cheesesteak on a burger.
What the fuck is this music? I'm going to lose my fucking mind. It is 3:10 in the morning. It is 3:10 in the morning, and this man, we were watching him eat snack wraps, and I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
That's sad. It's so small. The bun is greasy on top for some reason.
It's maybe they buttered the bun, Phil. That is a thing. Or maybe the grease from the fucking burger.
Okay. Taking a look at the burger itself, I see a pepper sticking out the side and some melted cheese. Let's look. So, I guess that's Swiss. I do see some onions.
I mean,
see
I will give him that is a pretty depressing looking burger. That looks like something you would get out of like a vending machine at a hospital because you were hungry at 2 in the morning.
very few peppers. I see a ton of onion and almost no pepper at all. Do you see that?
That burger is admittedly depression. Let's keep it real. This is one time I'll agree with him on this, where he's not over exaggerating.
Anything on the bottom?
Not 8-Bit Eric.
No. So you get one piece of Swiss cheese?
That looks like actually something that you would maybe, if they sold like a frozen version of that, where it's never as good as if you got it at the restaurant, but that this is actually at the restaurant and it looks like just like the shit you would get frozen.
You get like 2 tiny pepper pieces and you get onion. Okay.
Yeah, Phil, I will admit that I am on your side with this one. Usually I think you're just nitpicking. No, that burger is fucking depression, dude.
Let's try it. The Philly style cheeseburger from Jack in the Box. Ready?
Yeah, it just looks like bread. Fuck this music, man. I swear to Christ. Oh my God. In-N-Out. I've never had In-N-Out. What is that? Yeah, that thing is garbage. That is fucking brutally bad. That is insanity. Like the fucking horses behind me. Yeah, and here's the thing that he'll never listen to. Phil, the music sucks. It takes away from this shit. It doesn't add anything to it. Get rid of it. He finishes everything, whether he likes it or not, man. He does like 70 to 80%.
Well, it's not horrible. I'm going to say that up front. It actually tastes a little better than it looks. Okay, to be fair. It's actually very moist, even though the meat, you can tell, is way over.
Yeah, that thing is...
That sandwich is poop from a butt. Gross.
Dare I say he's going to say the flavor is pretty good, though, and robust and meat. Like, that's not... Dude, if I left a... That's like something you should get for $2 fucking bucks. Like, you dad's like... It was like... Rich $2 burger. Like, yeah, that's what you would get now.
Overcooked, just like the McDonald's singles. Because it has the onions and the peppers and the onions. It adds moisture. So every bite is actually a very moist bite. Not juicy. I wish the meat was juicy. It's not. It's the moistness is coming from the vegetables. Okay? The cheese. Yes, you could take...
He explains this like he spent $100 again at a Michelin star restaurant. That will always...
Taste the Swiss cheese. It's not great quality Swiss cheese. It's just meh. But it's there, and it does taste different from American cheese distinctly. So every bite is...
Sends Phil on a journey.
It's kind of a creamy bite, if that makes sense.
Creamy. Wasn't that the other word? Wasn't the other words creamy? He got 2 $500 tips. Is he staying up till 9 a.m.? Could you imagine Phil being up streaming at 3 in the morning like this until 6? He'd be under his table shivering with PTSD with Daniel Larson, looking at the nudes the Olive Garden employees printed out of him.
It's a creamy bite. Overall, you taste a lot of salt from the meat because the meat is very salty.
The salt is remember, he described getting cold cuts from the deli as not ingredients. He does proper materials to make a sandwich.
And then you taste the moistness of the veggies. I tasted a little bit of pepper. The problem is they put almost all onion and no pepper on it. I feel like if it had more peppers on it, I would like it more.
Hold on.
The onion's just okay. It's not the ultra sweet onions that you can get. They're kind of normal onions. So caramelized, they're just all right, but not great. So honestly, it's just kind of eh. It's not good. It's not bad. It's a little bland. Like, I feel like it needed something else. Maybe mushroom, I don't know. But it doesn't have enough flavor. It's kind of a bland burger, if that makes sense.
I'm back.
Maybe if the meat tasted better, because I'm glad I got the real Philly. 'Cause maybe with the steak will have better flavor, and then it'll be a better combination.
Listen, I Spartan phased. How are you? Thank you. I will buy the bird a new bird. I don't know. Do I need it? I have so many birds.
But for me,
I still can't find Steve. Steve is just... one day I will find Steve. Where, I don't know. But he is somewhere.
It's just all right. It's not great. And certainly I would not pay $5 for that. And you might say, well,
like, how much is a fucking, what would be considered a normal burger at McDonald's? Like, let's look real quick. McDonald's website. Wow, our menu. Let's see. Burgers. Here, how much is a cheeseburger? Yeah, what's the fucking price? Like, I'm just looking, like, you don't give a price, really? Order now. Order pickup. It's not telling me. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? It's not that serious.
why didn't you get the double? Because the double was $7.50. Yes, that's not, I'm not kidding. The double of that, all they would have done is added one more meat patty, was $7.50. And there was no way I was paying $2.50 for a single cheeseburger like that. Absolutely insane. Okay? So it wasn't good. Again, it's not horrible. I'm going to give it a 2.5 out of 5. Okay? So the chicken, very mid. The burger, very mid. Okay?
Yeah, that does not. I mean, the snack wrap is a snack wrap. File that under it is what it is. Fanto, thank you. All night long. Thank you, Fanto, for subscribing, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even see that. Why did that? Oh, I turned down the Streamlabs because there was 7,000 memberships. I could turn that back up, though. Yeah, and a quarter pounder is, yeah, all right, he is right about that. The quarter pounder definitely gives you a much bigger beef experience.
Will the Philly cheesesteak redeem the meal? Let's find out.
No.
Here we go, everyone. The main event. You ready?
Add that to the board.
Let's get that crappy burger out of the way.
Like, Phil, why does this have to be gamery? See, this is the thing where you always fuck yourself. Why does this have to be, like, you're eating a burger, you don't need music. Why does it have to be chiptune shit? Just eat it.
Let's
and review it. And not have it be 6 hours.
See what Jack in the Box considers a Philly cheese steak. Are we ready? Here we go. Prepare yourself.
I don't like the music, the L5.
It's greasy.
No one else does, as far as I could think of. Like, if you're, first off, no one reviews food like this for this long. And they don't have music.
The wrapper is greasy. It's a long bun. They didn't cut it, which is weird. I thought it would cut it in half, right? They didn't bother to cut it. Okay.
Does it really need to be cut, Phil? It's not that. It's not like you got a fucking the monster size from not Blimpies. What's the Jersey Bikes?
Okay. I'd argue it's the size of a large hot dog bun. This is nowhere near the size of a Philly cheesesteak anywhere in Philadelphia, the United States, or the world. It's very...
I'm sure. Phil, he has confirmed this.
Very, very small. Okay? It's soggy, probably because it was wrapped up for a bit. So I don't know if it would be better if it was fresh, but it is soggy. Okay? Let's take a look at the quality.
That looks like limp dick shit too.
Of the steak in here. I mean, there's a lot of steak in there.
Not really.
Okay,
No,
and it does.
There should be more steak.
Have like a seared scent to it. There's a lot of steak. But is there a lot of veggies and cheese? It's hard to tell, right? It's hard to see how much is actually in there. Again, it doesn't look like a lot of peppers, does it? It looks like they're skimping on the peppers on this. It's heavy, but it is
Why would they skimp on the peppers? Peppers are cheap, Phil. You just say things.
very soggy. So, I don't know about this. Is this going to be any better than, like, steakums that you can get out of the grocery store freezer?
Nope.
And make it yourself at home? I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. My hand is all saturated just from holding it because it is so soggy. Okay, so... Oh, this song is representative of the quality of the meal, I guess. You hear it? Meow, meow, you went to dick in the box. Meow, 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 meow. Now you got...
That made zero fucking sense. You hear this? You actually are listening to this music while you're eating it? Oh, God.
Well, here it is, everybody. The Philly cheesesteak. You ready? Here we go.
Yeah, he doesn't even have the music in post. I thought the music was in post. So he's just sitting there rocking out to this stupid fucking music while he's eating. Of course he is. Why? He's a fucking lunatic. He is a fucking lunatic. Oh my God, dude.
I'm going to eat it on the plate so I don't get crumbs everywhere.
No, I don't watch Raw Phil. I've seen Raw Phil in, like, passing. He always houses so much of it. And then he's like, here are my thoughts. Now just stare at me and watch me chew for, like, 10 minutes.
Before I start, I'm just going to say it's better than the burger by a mile. That combination of flavors goes much better with steak than it did with that tiny, dried out hamburger patty. That, it's supposed to go with the steak, okay? Okay.
Okay, now let me have fucking 70% of it before. Oh my God, he is a science experiment. Look at his fucking face, dude. Now that is robust and meaningful. Let's go to, oh God, Becky's in there. Phil, robust meat. He's insane. Whoa. And meaningful. Robust. And meaningful.
Man, this is going to be a tough one. I'm serious. This is going to be a tough one to review.
Why is it gonna be tough to review? Why? Why is it gonna be tough? So just eat the whole thing, Phil, and then say tangy, say spicy, say creamy.
So, okay, we're going to be fair. Number one, that's what you want. Do not buy the burger. That has a lot of meat.
I'm not gonna lie. For what I've seen here, I don't want anything.
That's filling. That's exactly what you want. You don't want to buy the burger. The burger's a ripoff and doesn't taste nearly as good. You want the Philly cheesesteak version, okay? The flavor.
Or no matter where you are, you go to a mom and pop shop and get a significantly better Philly cheesesteak, even if you're not from Philly.
The steak is seared because they grilled it, and it's salty. It's juicy. Surprisingly, the steak is not dry. I thought it would be. They actually did.
Now, what is this?
Did not overcook the steak. You know, good steak is supposed to be a little rubbery, has some juice in there. It does. It actually does. I'm surprised. I'm sure you are too. I thought that would be way overcooked.
I'm sure they were on the edge of their seat, Phil. Will Phil's meat be juicy or dry? We may never know.
Cooked and terrible. It's not. Okay? Greasy, oh yes. But dry and messed up, no. Okay? So, you get a few flavors. There's a little bit of mayonnaise on there, combined with the creaminess of that Swiss cheese.
Here we go. It's creamy.
You get a little bit of a gooiness to it, okay? You get that on a regular Philly cheesesteak too. It goes well with the flavor.
There's some Philly cheesesteaks that are made with Cheese Whiz too. That's a debate.
Savory, salty flavor of the meat.
Dancing with Ghosts, you know what? I love you too. Yeah, dude, I don't care about that video. That feels like 67 years ago. It was 2024. I was in a much different frame of mind too. Or when did you? Whatever. I don't care. Whenever the hell you made it, you could have made it yesterday. I still don't give a fuck. It's no big deal.
The onions are there for moisture, but you can't really taste the onion. I actually wish they had gone with a different onion, because the onion bolt on the...
Like, it is 3 in the morning, and I am watching another middle-aged man eat a sandwich. That is where I'm at right now. Weird. It is 3:31 in the fucking morning, and he is eating whatever the fuck he's eating.
Burger and on the Philly cheesesteak, it's not the one that's flavorful. You know what I mean? They have the flavor. They have red onion or even the sweet yellow. What is it? Sweet yellow onion, I think they call it. Those are...
Phil, all the shit you ate looks like something you would get either at like a hospital cafeteria, or you would get frozen at a grocery store where it would be from Jack in the Box or whatever Jack in the Box you ordered it from, right? And they would be like the replica of the food, but it's not. It's their actual food from there, which, again, it's fast food. I get it, but this is like depressing looking fast food, even for fast food.
Better. They just use the most generic onion, and it doesn't really have flavor.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
You caramelize a regular onion, it doesn't have as much flavor. You need it. If they did the other ones, I would have thought it would have been a step up, okay?
I mean, I also got better at sampling from that time period, too. I got better at saying, like, I mean, if I remember correctly, if there was one correction I would have said, is that when you were looking at my acid files, that was the stuff that was chopped in koala that was stemmed out and put into acid. But now there was still, like, even like that beat I made that I put Rome Streets on that got him pissed off, even though it was a remake. That beat was a mess. At least, especially from a technical standpoint. It wasn't mixed properly. and it was kind of corny. I wouldn't have made that beat now. So
Now, the peppers are quite good. When you get a flavor of
listen, you get your ass to bed if you got to get to bed, motherfucker.
either the green or the red pepper in there, it tastes great. The problem is there's not enough.
Yeah, this has happened like once before DL5, and it will probably, that was like what, half a year ago. So I appreciated Dancing with Ghosts. I don't even know what the fuck I was looking to do with music back then. Like I wasn't in a right frame of mind to do shit, let alone try to fucking be a bedroom producer. If I'm going to look post-mortem at the whole thing, you know?
There's mostly onion. Just like we saw on the burger, I think they're skimping. Maybe they couldn't get enough peppers. I know peppers are more expensive for sure, so maybe that's what it is. But
how does he know? Well, peppers are expensive? I mean, everything's expensive, but he keeps on going in on those peppers, man.
if you have a problem putting enough pepper on it, then
Nah, fuck that. This shit is insanity. I'm actually shocked there's still over 200 people here at this time.
don't offer an item where the feature is peppers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what they could have done? Mushrooms. I know Jack in the Box has done mushrooms before, so you could have done mushrooms with the...
Are you the chef there? Are you the executive chef that gives the final order on these things? Because I know like McDonald's has it. It's an executive chef. Where...
onions.
And yeah, dude, Dancing with Ghosts, I genuinely, the video is no big deal. Like, if I saw you made that video now, my whole mindset on it would have been completely different. Way more different than he is when he reviews food, especially.
Than the Swiss and the mayo, and it probably would have tasted good. This does taste good, actually, but it's disappointing because you want more pepper flavor and you're not getting it. So what you're getting is moist meat, which tastes good.
You're getting moist meat.
You're getting that seared flavor with savoriness. You're getting the creaminess of the cheese with the mayo, and you're getting some moistness from the veggies. But the one thing that's lacking is you don't taste the peppers that well. And the bread is soggy. Now...
And it's small, and you said there's a lot of meat in there. That didn't look... I've seen Philly cheesesteaks. They have more meat. That is not enough meat.
Maybe if you get it in person, and you get it fresh, and you just eat it right away, it would be better. I got it delivered, and it's soggy. Maybe because it was so warm...
I see so many people Dancing with Ghosts. Yes, we're going into DAWs right now. That's where I actually got a MacBook Air, which I need to fucking edit videos on, but it's like, I need to do it. I just have to give up. Like, Vegas is already warning me that, hey, you have 27 days to renew. I don't want to renew. Go fuck yourself. I hear nothing but good shit about FL Studio. You know, I use, because it's like having an MPC in your pocket. It's actually more intuitive in some ways too. Koala. And what I want to do, not only for production, but for mixing, because I have it, is produce and mix in Logic. FL I haven't, but everyone I know who uses FL Studio loves it. If you're going to, especially if you're going to stick with Windows, it's like the way to go. It's like the DAW to absolutely use if you're in Windows. Acid Pro has been dead. The only reason I use Acid Pro is because I'm familiar with it. I've been literally using that shit since like the year 2000. And I've been producing with it. Since Acid Pro, I've been producing with it since what, 2003, 2002. Koala is incredible on the Mac. I gotta learn, because I always look like how to interface with Koala with whether you're using pads like the Akai. I don't find any tutorials on that, because that's the thing, man. If I could have Koala and I could, because that's like your sketch pad. It's kind of like an MPC sample. And you could take that and then you could just like dump it right from Koala in Mac OS to Logic Pro. Oh God, dude. It's a wrap. Oh, you said it's available. Yeah, that's the thing though. And I'm like, okay, cool. Mac has Koala. Great. How do you interface it? If I wanted, because you try to mouse, it doesn't work. So I'm like, all right, I have the MPC pads here, or MPD. I want to chop samples. Still doesn't work. Oh, but look up a tutorial. No one has one. So I guess Koala on Mac OS is not useful to me, because if it was, holy fuck. Congratulations over on Twitch. We have a first-time chatter. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. You're a disgrace. Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming through. Well, at least you've been around for a minute. You're a genuine account. I hope all's well, man. God bless you. Anyway.
This foil paper, you know, holding all...
Well, I have the chat right in front of me. And I saw you wrote that with your bright green name. It's kind of hard to miss.
that warmth and condensation in there, it just soaked into the bread, and that's why the bread is mushy. Okay, I wish that the bread was had like a crispiness on the outside.
Prosper above. What time is it by you?
And then a chewiness on the inside. Instead, the whole thing is chewy throughout with no crispiness at all on the bread. You know, you get a Philly cheesesteak, you think a
Oh my God. Dude, you got this from the Jack in the Box.
big piece of crispy, crunchy bread on the outside with the chewy inside, and then all your things. You don't get that.
Oh, keto time. All right. Tell the boys to come talk to me, man. All right, well. Send them my regards, too. Anyway.
Okay? For a handheld food, a fast food version of a Philly, it's not half bad. It's
like, you know why he didn't want to tell me, too? I'm here getting paid at 3:41 a.m. in the morning. He is here going, even if he's laying in bed naked. Neelis, what's up? How are you? You are here at 3:40 something in the morning to say that to me and to let me know that regards were sent from my favorite people.
better than I thought it would be. I thought it would actually be disgusting. It's not dripping with grease. Okay? It's proportioned well.
And I always say this every fucking time. You love DSP. Yeah, he's still known for gooning. Which, if he played into it, he probably would be a millionaire. But he won't. Like, dude, if I fucking fapped on stream, not that I want to and I would never want it to happen, but the way it happened with him is such a nothing burger. Have the fucking fap face. Have that on, except whatever the fuck you're wearing.
Put enough meat on there. The meat is good. That's the main event. They don't have this steak on anything else, so they're doing it just for this, and they're not doing a bad job.
Well, like I always say, welcome, Newless, by the way. Is if he made these into shorts or even like a 5-minute video. Okay, Phil, you can't shut the fuck up. Make it into a 5-minute video, right? He would probably get like 10,000 views. If he made a short, It would get like 10,000. What are my current thoughts on Pat the... Do you know why Pat the NES Punk hates me, by the way? Well, he hates everybody. Except maybe Ian. Do you know the story so I don't repeat myself? Well, he's doing that weird shit. I actually saw your video. He's doing that weird shit on Twitch where it's like sub-only streams where he just sits there and like eats food and watches old commercial. Jay and I, my former editor, he had a really bad take on Diablo Immortal. And at the time, and it made sense, it wasn't just that I was reading the room. Everyone was waiting for a new Diablo game, and they gave you a fucking shitty mobile game. And Pat was like, basically, I don't know if you could say defending the mobile game, whatever. His take sucked. Him and Ian's take sucked on it. And my editor was like, hey, I got this funny intro where he like took a bunch of gestures they made. Yeah, don't you guys have phones? And it was like a super softball thing. Dude, they fucking hated us after that because of like you guys remember the intro? It was a nothing burger. He fucking hated me. He made it like I was Donkey Kong in a video, basically saying it was a big fat ape fuck. And he's despised me ever since because I had like I wish that was like the worst thing that was ever said on me in the internet. And there was nothing even said. It was just, you know, if I didn't delete my YouTube channel like an asshole, I could have showed you. But that was it. That was it. Ever since then, he has fucking despised Jay and I. And we also now fucking poke the hornet's nest with him too. But I would hate you too if I locked. Yeah, dude, his hair cane is insane. I wasn't even homies with him. Like, here's what happened. Here is how this went down, right? I'll give you all the information. Well, he was already uneasy with me as I scratched my breast. Did you know the whole weird thing he did where there was the Cheetah Man game and there was this weird fucking guy who was going to investigate the Cheetah Man 2 game made into a cartridge, and the whole thing just kind of seemed sketchy? And I called him out for that, and I remember seeing him at the one convention I ever went to, right? Excuse me. And he was like, I have a bone to pick with you. I'm like, all right, man. Like, listen. And the funniest thing is that, if you really think about it from the long term, for those of you who know, I kind of was right about that. Where the fuck is that game? Where's Cheetah Man 2? What happened to that? He's probably dead now. He was old as shit back then. The guy with the mustache who was fucking funding it. Where did all that go? So we like kind of like we went out, like I think we all, did I even go to like dinner in like a group with all of them? I know we went to dinner. I don't know if Pat was there. Probably not, because he's an antisocial prick. Yeah, that thing. So he was pissed at me for that, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, why did you call us out?" And it was a legit thing. Where'd that go? Where is it? Where's Cheetah Man 2? Am I getting a copy? Am I getting a review copy? So whatever. So it was like we were civil, and there was no bad blood there. So yeah, I think my point being with that story, it's late, is that he's just a dick. There was, I think, there was like one other convention we went to, and he was there, and we were like, hey, how you doing? That was it. Nothing beyond that. And that was pre the Diablo Immortal roasting him video. And we were never buddies, is my point, actually. That was the main point. He asked me to be on one of his podcasts. And maybe there was one other thing I did with him. He interviewed me. But at once we criticized him for his Diablo Immortal take, and it wasn't even a harsh criticism. We were we were on his shit list permanently. Because we were just like, you know, I was a YouTuber, he was a YouTuber, he asked me to go on, and I said yes. You know, it was that simple. No more, no less. But to say him and I were ever friends, no, we were just business acquaintances that I saw him at. I went to 2 conventions, excuse me. And that was, you know, I'm like, all right. The whole thing with Cheetah Man 2 was not that big a deal, you know. And that was it. You know, it's kind of like I was invited on other stuff too. And it wasn't like, and I have no issue with the people. I'm not saying that either, but it wasn't like I was close with them. You know what I mean? It wasn't like I was friends. It's just part of what you do. What happened with Finnegan? It's coming to the Amico. Ah, yes, Finnegan Fox. That my jaw's hitting the ground. So, do you have any idea how this guy can afford to live in San Diego only on his dead YouTube channel and selling? Maybe he did make. I don't know. Yeah, it ain't cheap out there. Do you have, now I'm going to pick your brain, motherfucker. Do you know how many books he sold? I don't know. It's not like he would tell anybody. Remember, you did play Finnegan Fox. Oh, yeah, I bought that fucking it was like a double pack. I think I returned it too, because fuck giving them money. So no, I do not. I mean, I'm like, maybe he sold enough books, but I don't. Are people like, you know, are those books like flying off the shelves? Or people like beating the shit out of each other in the streets to get Pat Contry's fucking NES guidebooks? Maybe I don't know. I never really cared enough to find out. Maybe he did sell enough of them that he made a decent coin. And you know, listen, man, you don't have to, you don't have to have a big audience, and maybe he makes decent money on his Twitch streams. I don't know. I don't tune into him. I'm not going to sub to him because he's a piece of shit. Oh, I can't mention that about a person, but one day I'm going to write my tell-all. Pata has multiple times and has alluded to, oh, I can't mention that about this. What is he going to tell all, dude? Is he going to tell all, like, why he chooses to have one of the worst fucking hairstyles I've ever seen in my life? Like, I don't understand it, dude. Like, he's not, like, I remember back in the day, he's a decent looking dude. That sounds weird, but it's the truth. And, like, he's just like, you know what? Unwashed Brillo pad that was, like, you know, like the Brillo pad if you haven't used it in a while? And it's, like, it's not really pink anymore. It just looks like it's defeated and gray. That's Pat's hair. Twitch has been, I got, you know, I had the goal to do 215 here. I got 20, shout out before, I got 25 subs over on there. And Twitch, the nice thing about it too, because listen, man, shit always happens on YouTube. You have it as a backup. Yeah, dude, like, I don't understand his hair. Like, I don't understand many things about Pat the NES Punk. I don't understand, like, why the one thing, I guess Ian just didn't give a fuck anymore. He seems like when they do the occasional podcast, what do they do, like a podcast once a month? Ian seems like he is completely fucking checked out, like beyond checked out. So that's probably why. But I feel it's weird because that's like the one thing that people gave a shit about. I mean, I didn't check his like Patreon numbers and stuff like that, but I used to listen, man. In a different time, I actually used to enjoy that podcast. I was actually paying subscriber on Patreon. Patreon. Oh my God, I said it like Phil. Jesus Christ, it's late. And I feel like the one thing, I don't know. There's many people in this shit that are very weird. He's also fucked over other people from what I heard too. Like, dare I say, and I may be remembering this wrong, there was someone else that, I think I know the guy. I forgot his name right now though. That had his own book and he was trying to fucking fuck that book up for him. Why does Kino Casino hate me so much? Oh, I could tell you, because I, back in the day, laughed at Andy Worski because he was I still think he's a cokehead. Let's keep it real. He would train for this fucking boxing match, right? And he was making it like he was going to come out and fucking be Rocky Balboa, even though I found out he wasn't training properly and still doing coke. And he went into the ring and he was fucking laid on the fucking ground. And Brett Weiss, there you go, Brett Weiss. So I was right. I wasn't fucking that up. Yeah, Pat's a piece of shit. Everyone says that Pat's a piece of shit. And I laughed at, get back to Andy Worski, I laughed at him getting fucking clocked in the ring, and he was so buttered. I trained for this. You have no idea. You wouldn't last a second. I'm like, all right, dude, fucking chill. You went in the ring, and it was like comically short. That's it. But that was it. That's the thing with all these alpha men, all these tough guys that are supposedly tough guys get so butthurt and they can't let it go. So when the whole shit that happened, when I had my meltdown in 2024 and all the semantics, like they dove on that shit, dove all over it. And the thing is, like I always said too, and I guarantee Andy Worski and PPP hate each other. It's like a frenemies thing at best, right? And the dirty laundry they both have in their closets, man. Holy shit, when people actually give a fuck about it, because it's all there right now, they will. Just like the quartering. No one gave a shit. It was all there publicly to find out how horrible he was. But when he pissed off the wrong people, which was Kino Casino, then everyone gave a shit. Eventually, Kino Casino are going to piss off the wrong people, and everyone will all of a sudden give a shit about the fact that Andy Worski is allegedly, even though it's more than allegedly, a pedophile. PPP dated a pedophile. And there's so much other shit. I had a guy who knew them, who I had on a live stream, who went over all, you could actually look it up. It's on his YouTube channel, Persipicity. I don't remember. Don't ask me how to spell his fucking name. He actually re-uploaded it because I had to take it down here because it was too much. He didn't care though. So he took the stream where he had all this damning evidence and he put it up on his channel. They're pieces that's why. They don't like that. That's all you have to do in those chud spheres, in the blood sports spheres, is to, they make it like they're tough guys, but they fucking cry like little bitches if you dare insult them about anything. And the thing is too, like you could always just, Rich, how do you know their show's going to end tragically? First off, their business model is they have to constantly go one step further to the point where it's too much. And they have to keep doing that, or their audience, who expects that their chud audience, it's like, oh, well, you made this one guy almost become, I can't say the S word, self-harming. Guess you have to go a step further. And that's their thing, is that they have to keep pushing and pushing and pushing, and it's not a sustainable thing. Yeah, I lost a fucking metro. It's from Monjero and just not fucking eating. Like right now, I am fucking starving. I am starving right now. Actually, I may eat breakfast before I go to bed because it's going to be 6 in the fucking morning. But yeah, it's a mixture of both. I'm not going to hide that I take that shit, but I'm on a 7.5 milligrams. It's far from the highest dose, and I'm still fucking hungry all the time. So thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm hungry right now. Yeah, it's a big change from having like 2,000 calories of Taco Bell at 2 in the morning right before you go to bed. That was what I was doing for like months on end. But I almost got as fat as I was back in 2016. Just 30 pounds shy of it. I got to piss. I'll be right back. Intro guy is the vice president of Cock. Yeah, it's just ego, dude. Kane over on Twitch. It's just ego. And they always end up hating each other. Ethan Ralph used to work with Andy Worski. Just let you know how that ends.
First patient, pull out the skull, remove the cancer. Breaking his back, chisel next for the answer. Supersonic, bionic, robot, voodoo power. Equator X, my chance to flex skills on Ampex. With power meters and heaters, gauge antifreeze, octagon, oxygen, and aluminum intoxicants. More waste up, low blood cells in your face. React with 4 bombs and 6 fire missiles. Armed with 7 rounds and space doodle pistols. You may not believe living on the Earth planet. My skin is green and silver. Forehead looking mean. Astronauts get played tough like a ukulele. As I move in rockets, overriding levels. Nothing's aware. Same data, same system. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Now my helmet's on. You can't tell me I'm not in space with the National Guard, United States Enterprise. Diplomat of swing with aliens at my feet, coming down a rampart through beam on the street. Obsolete computes compounds.
Yeah, that was a marijuana-induced beat at like 2 in the morning. I don't think this has samples. No, it doesn't. What the fuck? You are a lunatic, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Boys.
Yeah, I mean...
There you goes, boys.
I mean, and they're all just Kane. Not to go down the Chud rabbit hole, but thank you very much, man.
There you goes, boys.
Look how butthurt Ethan Ralph was because that dude was saying he was from a different city.
There you goes, boys.
And he wanted to fight him. Like, I thought you were tough guys. Someone saying that you're from a different city that gets you that riled up. Like, how fucking insecure are you? And they're always under the guise and they sell and package their product to their audience that they're fucking tough. I gotta look. I'm not even, like, I know Perez Hilton's name. And it's, I saw a picture of him. He doesn't ring a bell.
There you goes, boys.
Yeah, dude. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. It is past 4 in the morning, and I'm actually, I shouldn't talk. I'm not feeling it right now.
There you goes, boys.
I will, though. Don't worry. I mean, yeah, these don't happen often, Kane knows. But when they, hey, man. I'm not going to be stupid and maybe, I'll say maybe, not have any more caffeine right now. Because I may need to clutch that. Oh, good. I have chapstick, so I don't look like I'm been sucking dick all day. I live in New York. I don't give a fuck. People do. Dude, I have been nuclear doxxed. And my secret is doing this like once every fucking 6 months. I stay up. Like, I'll do a stream. My fucking kid, my daughter has the same, like, dry lips as me. I could comfortably stream till, like, 2:30 without breaking a sweat. It's beyond that. Where like people are like, and people have, and you guys could verify. They're like, Rich, I'll
Hilton
give
is the
you.
guy who reported on Britney Spears.
I got to look into him later. Now I'm fascinated, dude. Silky one. All bullshit aside. So I could do, like, there are people, this is what I was going to say. There's people that, so thank you, Silky. I don't mean to just, like, cut you off, dude. Thank you. Where they're like, I'll give you some insane amount of subs or members or like, and I'm like, dude, here's the thing. I appreciate it. And it's like, people, Rich, you're nuts. Why would you turn down money? But, like, if I take an insane amount of members or something from somebody and I'm just going to be, like, fucking collapsed on the table, then it's like ripping them off, you know? But if there's times like this where I was setting up to do that music stream over on Twitch, which I'm glad I, at the last minute, switched it to Twitch because I probably would have gotten 17 copyright strikes here. Where I'm like, all right, I got it in me. I probably won't stream tonight. Abby will be sad because he's like, hey, you're going to stream on my birthday? And I really was going to, but now I'm here at fucking, going to be here at 6 a.m. streaming. For once in a while, I feel like I could do it. And like I said, my kids are going to be away for like a few days. So I'll sleep, wake up, film some shit, and there you go. So no, I don't. I don't. There's no secret. Like, I will feel this and I will suffer. Why? Why are you overreaching to ask me to be on one of your live streams? Dude, I don't, like, if I swear to Christ, if you do, I was in a real fucked up state where everything, I could go into the whole crazy shit that happened to me 2023, 2024. I was not in my right frame of mind. So things that bothered me, yes, I will do, I will go on your show. I don't give a fuck, of course. There are times, like, things that I was enraged about back then, it wouldn't even be on my fucking radar now. You know, like, I think back to shit. Can you offer a viable piece of advice? Am I stepping into a troll trap here? At DL5, I will try. It is 4:05 a.m. and I still have basically 2 hours to go. Let's see what, and I also have to get other shit done. Yes, Sully, you're looking at what's behind me, and I should. You know, I'm probably going to get rid of my older decks, though. I'm going to sell them. I'm going to keep one of the, I have a little Radio Shack deck. I could actually show this to you, too. Actually, and this is like a record metal tapes and in Dolby B, and the tapes actually sound fucking beautiful on it. I'll show it to you real quick. But besides for that, I'm going to get rid of that Sony deck I got, which I overpaid for. I'm going to get rid of it. Where are my purchases at? Why are you being ridiculous? Purchases. There we go. Is this little weird boy here? Rich, you might show your address on stream. Yeah, no shit. Ah, good. I could just show you this. It's from, I used to want this as a kid, and I finally got it. But this is a realistic, and it's a super tiny, full-fledged cassette recorder. I don't know what got me talking about this, but here I am. You could do metal tapes to record on, and it could record in Dolby B, and the tapes sound fucking amazing. This one I'll keep, is my point, because it's such a small deck that records such good tapes. The only thing you could, even though it was considered budget, that could be that small and record a tape that good is like some old Sony professional shit. That would be way more money. So it's kind of like an anomaly too. So what was the question? DL5, what the hell are you going? DL5, here. I do things outside of this stream. And I also have other things that I have to upload shit. You just want me streaming like I'm a fucking network 24. If I could, man, I would love to. I would make a ton of money doing it. But here's the thing. If I didn't start actually making content on my channel, I wouldn't really have, albeit not a big one, but I wouldn't really have even a live stream audience. What did you say? When did I show my kids on stream? I don't show, when they'd even show their faces. If you're talking that one time at Lawrence, I don't have, you know how many times I don't have my kids in YouTube videos. I don't have them in shit. I don't have them in anything. They've asked. I said no. I don't have them in stuff. That's a recipe for disaster no matter who you are. You know? Anyway, why I am a boomer showing you fucking old tape decks. But that actually records a good cassette. If you could find one in good condition and you're looking to get into making cassettes, you'll make some damn good ones with that. And they're fairly cheap. Just got to make sure the belts aren't disintegrated. Why did Boogie say tipples? Wait. Well, here, we got this too.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's
That's 8-Bit Eric flexing. My kids were never seen on, well, dude, my kids were never seen on stream. They had masks on. I know what you're talking about. If you're talking about like an impromptu thing where something happened where I had to do something with my kids, that's different. Like, you know, I mean, I'm at the flip side, man, I'm not Michael Jackson. I'm not going to, like, you know, put veils on their heads. And even I kind of actually in a way do. I made them wear a mask. So Tipples was when Boogie was having a nervous breakdown because he was caught faking cancer and he went into psychosis, and someone asked him a question and he talked about how it's kind of grim, actually, Dancing with Ghosts, because he was talking about essentially whatever's true or not, because it's Boogie, that he was being abused by his mother, and someone asked him a question. He just snapped and said, yes, my mother, he was supposed to say, my mother twisted my nipples. That's something I just fucking said. But because he was in such a fervor, right? He ended up going, yes, my mother twitted my tipples. And what sent it over the top as a meme was that he was literally, yes, my mother twitted my tipples, and it looked like he was about to rip his fucking nipples off through his shirt. So there you go. That is where that came from. And 8-Bit Eric, which I'm sure you know him if you know all the fucking chud shit, he did a convention with Boogie, and he was hoping that Keemstar was going to find him so entertaining, and this is all, I'm not exaggerating, my audience can back me up with this, that Keemstar was like, he went to some convention with Boogie, he thought, like, okay, Keemstar will find me super entertaining, and obviously he'll want to hire me, right? Keemstar didn't find him entertaining. Keemstar said he found me more entertaining than 8-Bit Eric. Oh man, there's so much I can tell you about 8-Bit Eric. Which isn't saying much, because a fucking wet rag is more entertaining than 8-Bit Eric. But he was so butthurt by this that he actually, because Keemstar said I was more entertaining, the stream is out there, where he got drunk and coped about the fact that Keemstar found me more entertaining than him. And then he went on to say, how could he say that? I went to a convention, I helped him out so much, and I sucked Boogie's nipple. This is where that came from.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's nipple.
That clip of him saying that, he's like, how could Keemstar say that Rich is more entertaining? I mean, I sucked Boogie's nipple. And I'm sure I was stoned back then and got like a bunch of placeholder splice shit, and I made like a reggaeton song of Ape and Eric crying about sucking Boogie's nipple. That's where that came from too. I probably over-explained all that because it is fucking 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. Because I got paid very well to be up right now. Thank you, Kane. Dude, I remember, and he was like, oh, Rich, well, he's so desperate he wants gas money. Keemstar, remember that? I'm like, no, you fucking idiot. I'm like, because you had Lauren and we had to have someone watch the kids. I couldn't stream on my channel.
My hairy nipple is more entertaining than me.
Dude, him... Yes, basically. Listen. His drunk streams are the only thing that are entertaining. But Keemstar, with that, now that we're going into all this, why the hell are we even looking at Phil still talking about his sandwich? I might as well go to the other screen. So, I couldn't stream on my channel. We had to get someone to watch the kids. We had to drive all over the place. So, I lost a decent fucking piece of coin, right? The fuck is this? Oh, this is the short I made today. And I was like, can you at least give me gas money since we were severely inconvenienced, and on top of that I couldn't, work because I would stream before I did that stupid fucking show on LolCow. Don't even get me started on that. And I couldn't. And he was like, look at him just asking for gas money. Really? You're gonna ask me for gas money? Yep, especially because he basically, like, if you look at the fucking rejects on there now, he was hoping after everything that happened with my channel that I'd be willing to fucking suck a dick in Broadway and Newburgh for super chats. And when he realized that wasn't going to be the case, and plus I wanted to fucking quit 8,000 times. I remember, like, Lauren was like, no, don't quit. Maybe this could go somewhere. How'd that work out? She could vouch for it. I think she even admitted that on stream. Yeah, he was expecting me to be an errand boy for nothing because he thought I had nowhere else to go. Surprise! How did Bob Lavari start? Jesus, man, I feel like I'm doing a, hey, on this episode of Irrelevant YouTubers. Also being stoned with Intro Guy. Because I would just rhyme random things. And I would just message him, like, voice messages. Bob Lavari, didn't know who it was, it just rhymed. Bob Lavari has very hairy military nipples. It doesn't make sense, it's weird. And then one day, I went into Grok, like, this is like an important fucking story. It's really not at all. But this is how this happened, someone asked, and here we are. It's totally nothing burger, but whatever. And I just typed in middle-aged school teacher named Bob Lavari, who's bald with a mustache, walking down the hallway. And it came back with one other picture where he looked like the teacher from like a high school movie. And I was like, nah, that's kind of corny. And then it came back with another image, which is this right here, Bob Lavari. And I kind of thought of like the Tim and Eric thing, how they would just get like these random, totally normie looking dudes. And they'd be like, yeah, he's the executive producer. So I'm like, all right, Bob Lavari, he's a man. What does he do? I don't know. He doesn't do a fucking thing. He's a man. Leave him alone. So, yeah, man, I told myself when I got out of my fucking psychosis in like early April of 25, I'm like, all right, you're going to give yourself to the end of this year and see if you can get to 100K again. If you can't, time to pack it in, and just like do this as a side hustle and 9 to 5 it, which would have been perfectly fine. And if you do, then we go from there. I definitely hit that. So that is where Bob Lavari came. Man, I'm giving all this fucking shit right now. I don't even know if Dancing with Ghosts, he's probably like, I don't give a shit about any of the rest of this stuff. I mean, listen, man, I'm not going to make it like it's some Eye of the Tiger corny shit, right? Yeah, I've saw the early, before I saw the podcast. Oh, you are here, Dancing with Ghosts. There you go. You answered my question. Yeah, his skits, he just kind of rode the Filthy Frank shit. If you saw the videos before, I've seen all the shit, H3, not all of it, but pre-podcast H3. And he just rode the right coattails, because Filthy Frank back then was insanely popular. He rode that. And yeah, I never found his shit funny. I'm trying to think if there was anything from Ethan Klein that made me laugh. No, I don't think so. I don't. And yeah, he's just like digging his own grave with the. I mean, he has more money than God. I don't think Ethan Klein gives a fuck. I think the podcast is just like a millionaire's playground for him. But yeah, like now he's just suing fucking anybody he feels butthurt by. And I've like occasionally tuned in. There were some points in the podcast that were somewhat entertaining now that I think about it. I have seen some stuff, but now it's just like, ugh. His clips get like fucking the same viewership that my videos does, and he has millions of subs and I have 100K. That should tell you something. You know? Yeah, 1 million subs by the end of 2027. Hold your breath for that one. Off to grind. I'm all. I thought you were, dude. I thought you were saying I'm off to grinder.
Morning, Rich. I'm off to the grind. I'm working on upgrading my Minis Forum UMD 890 Pro.
What's the CPU in there? I think I may have that computer. Yeah, now he's another fucking Zionist cuck. If you imagine you come through and say, hey, our horses are in your background. I remember there was one time I had to get rid of fucking streams because this guy, it was like transform. I probably could have fought him on it, but it just wasn't worth it. Where I had like Phil's face or Geraldo Rivera's face, and there was another piece of audio, and it was like mixed between that and like I had the face faded, and there were birds. And the guy's like, hey, that's my birds footage. Okay. I don't want you to use that. But dude, it's not just like your fucking mirrored footage, dude. I like added sound and Geraldo and other shit to it. Could I have fought him on it? Yeah. Would it have been worth the headache? Nope. Took him down. Fuck that guy. I know my mom's side is definitely all from Italy, Calabria. My dad supposedly is all from Italy, Calabria too, but I don't know. I can't speak Italian though. I just never had the opportunity to learn it. I don't know how Italian Pat is. Maybe his proof of being Italian is that fucking mop that he has on his head. I have no idea. Yeah, like, dude, that was so ridiculous. I'm like, wait a second. I'm not just using your fucking footage, dude. My grandparents, yeah, across the board were from Italy. Both sides. Now, does that mean that like my mom had the ancestry thing done so Peter Thiel could put it in his database? My dad didn't because he just doesn't give a shit. But apparently, he's also full Italian too. So I am supposedly full Italian. Am I actually? I don't know. But I'm pretty fucking close at least. Like, yeah. Il Capo was a terrible fucking name too. First off, it's been done to death. It was corny as shit. So I'm like, I'm just going to do something really fucking... I'm Bob Lavari Music now. Bob Lavari is my fucking manager. Yeah, and it's Kane. There's no one fault but my own that the stream is behind because I didn't put it on low latency mode on YouTube, which I totally fucking should because I'm only streaming... when you multi-stream, you have to stream to the lowest common denominator. And I believe even when because I'm gonna kick again. That was really corny. I didn't mean to say that either. I just had a fucking brain fart right now. Anyway, I had a fucking brain fart. Yeah, I mean, my mom's when she got her ancestry shit done, getting back to that, she was all Italian. Literally all Italian. Like, even, like, her lineage and shit. My dad, like I said, but apparently from what both his sides are from Italy. So. But the El Capo thing was so fucking corny. But everything, I was just out of my... Gold Ties, I was out of my fucking mind. I can't... like, who cares? Just make music, dude. Who cares about your fucking name? So, yeah, why is that screen so blown out now? Ah, it's too bright. Whatever. I'm gonna leave it now. It's fucking... Am I, like, doing... Alright, with multi-streaming. Here is one reason why you should do it. Doesn't matter if you're doing it as a full-time thing, side hustle, whatever. Because if one site fucks you, you have a backup. Even if Twitch, I'll just always stream to it, because if there's ever a problem here, until the problem gets resolved here, I could stream on Twitch. I'm going to do the same with Kick. If the Twitch gets fucked, or YouTube gets fucked, I could go over to Kick and have fucking Kino fans come there and say horrible things to me. It's already happening. There's some people clipping stuff over there and saying racist shit about me. So, yeah. That is why you should multi-stream. Will it benefit you in any substantial way? At least, like, from, hey, I'm on 2 different platforms, so double the money, double the income. Nah, no. But if you get fucked over with a false copyright claim or something you say about somebody, which the kind of content you make is very likely to happen, they're butthurt and want to abuse the system and get a strike on your account to get it temporarily disabled, you now have a backup. Lord knows I have witnesses here. That has happened to me plenty of times with various people, like the quartering. All of a sudden, streams I'm getting taken down with warnings and a strike I got recently that got removed, thankfully, where there was sexual content and nudity. There was none. I was talking about the quartering. Another YouTuber that was talking about the quartering in a live stream also got a strike and their video taken down or live stream taken down for sexual content and nudity. The quartering was going on a banning spree. This is why you want to have a backup. You already have a hate subreddit? Yeah, so more of a reason why you should multi-stream. Because you don't think, if you already have a hate subreddit, man, they're going to abuse the copy. They're going to abuse the system. So yes, you should multi-stream. There is your answer. Yeah, you could have... And here is the thing. You may I know people. Here's a perfect example. I actually, for my relatively small streams, there's 37 people on there, which for a secondary live stream platform that's not your main one, especially at fucking 4:30 in the morning, is not bad. Like Camelot, for example, I know why he does it too, for the Camelot 331, which he's another fucking right-wing grifter. Don't get me started. He used to not be. He multi-streams and there's like 2 people watching him on Twitch. I know why he's doing it though, because he talks about the same, like, interesting shit. And if he gets his other platform taken down, like YouTube, he could go here as a backup. Yeah, well, man, I feel like I'm doing like a fucking talk show right now. What happened with Camelot is really simple. How many more times can you hear stories about GameStop and how it sucked? Once in a while, when something big comes up, like they're trying to buy eBay, I think I talked about that in a video. That's different. But his whole thing, he blew up and went viral. Talking about GameStop stories. I remember I covered his first big one back in the day. But how many more, and then he tried to like branch out and talk about like employee issues or employment issues at other retail stores, and no one cared. No one gave a shit. So he was like, I don't know what to do. How am I going to get people to watch me? And then Tim Pool comes by and goes, here's a check for you. And the next thing you know, he's I think he also races cars, and he has Timcast on his car and his whatever the fuck it is uniform that they wear. Yeah, that's what happened to him. But point being is that you'll notice is that people will multi-stream and like, what the hell is even the point? There's fucking 5 people watching you there. But they do it because if their main platform goes tits up, you have it as a backup. Yeah, I over-explained that too, but there you go. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'd rather over-explain than fall asleep on the table. Well, you know, and like, I can't, if you're gonna fucking, I'm not talking, listen, I'm not holier than thou. Listen, make a bag doing what you want to do. But if you're just gonna like pretend to be something that you're not, because it's like either I'm irrelevant or I just, you know, sell my soul to the devil completely, I can't fuck with you. I can't. Like, yeah, it was fun when he came on here and fucking washed out a bug sprayed with Raid. Surprised it didn't fuck with, what did he wash that shit to? What strong fucking alcohol? Yeah, that was cool, man. But, you know, fuck you. You know, like I said, I'm no issue with people doing like what they want to do to make a bag in terms of like sponsorships. I'm even hesitant. Like if I really like something, like say Boss Game came back to me, I'm not sponsored by them. I keep saying that because I gush about their computer just because it's fucking awesome. So I have to keep bringing it up. But they came like, listen, man, we want to sponsor you. Do we know you like ours? Yeah, I would take that. Why would I not? But if someone came to me tomorrow and it's like, hey, I want you to change here's $500,000, change your whole political ideology. Are you out of your fucking mind? And it's not even, because then you have to live that lie even outside of what you're doing here, right? So if you're just parroting talking points you don't believe because you were paid well to do it, that means that even in your real life, you have to keep up that illusion. Then you wonder why a lot of these people that are grifters drink themselves into fucking comas. You know? It's like it's not just on the screen. You have to be that lie everywhere. You have to be that lie, because what happens if you go to a family barbecue and someone may watch you there and then you're sitting there not even totally contradicting all the bullshit that you spew about your bullshit politics on your channel. They'd be like, wait, he was fucking at this barbecue and he was saying the complete opposite. You know? So it's like, even if you're from a selfish perspective, it's like you're going to be able to live that lie. Hey, nice Mercedes you have. So now when you go to McDonald's and someone wants to talk to you about politics, you have to put on the act there too. You know? But drink a beer or smoke some weed, everyone labels you an addict as if these people don't do this shit in their. Why is it's sin on stream? Because here is the thing though, the same people that would, especially when I was taking the edibles, and well, it's interesting. A lot of those people would be, then you watch their streams and they're like falling over fucking drunk and not be able to get back up. So I'm like, wait, so me being stoned on edibles is a bridge too fucking far, but you could literally piss your pants, 8-Bit Eric, and collapse on the floor. And 8-Bit Eric, this is why you need to start being fascinated with him, because 8-Bit Eric got really drunk and said that he was going to go around killing people with his 80-year-old dad. We're going to fucking kill him. There's a clip of him fucking saying that. So that's okay. You could be pissed drunk, but I think there was one time I got so borked on edibles I couldn't talk, and that was because I always tell you guys that story where I had one of those gummies, but it like took the resin off the other gummy because they would stick together, so it was like a twofer, if not more. I was fucking sideways with that. Because, yeah, it's exactly it. It's acceptance. You know, weed still has that, even in 2026, weed still has that reefer madness stigma to it, which is pathetic. But you could be totally addicted to alcohol, be pissed drunk and falling on the fucking floor, perfectly fine. Keemstar in Locale was the same. Rich is taking edibles. He's a drug addict. He's this, he's that. And then they're all getting, remember there was that phase where they were getting fucking hammered every day? They may still be, I don't know. Oh yeah, dude, when Boogie and Mudahar were on here, and I was stone shitless. And they were like fighting in my ears. That shit was like Dolby Atmos. It was like you had Mudahar barking in one ear, and then you had Boogie barking. Remember, he kept on saying, I never did. I'm like, this is the worst time for you to do that weird repeat shit that you do, Boogie. You know, yeah, that was the I never did stream. Yeah, that was, but I wasn't like, I couldn't talk. That really, as far as I remember, well, there was, when I first started taking them, I had no tolerance. I would get fucking giggly like a schoolgirl. But that was the only one where I was like, I couldn't fucking, I'm like, wow, I am tits up. I am really bad. But that was it. Like, I was just fucking, I do think though, because of how fucked up I was in 2024, they didn't help. There was a lot of people like, oh, Rich, you that short stint you had with weed. I'm like, dude, I was taking edibles at that point for years. I was just out of my mind. You know what I mean? I would, they maybe they didn't help at that point, but that was, edibles were like a new fucking thing for me then. You know, I was already taking them for years. It was just the fucking stress and other things I was going through just helped me snap. It just made me snap. Boogie was going, I never did. Yeah, and because I was so fucking psychologically cooked, I knew, like, I didn't take my own advice, and I just could not handle anything. Like, you don't think there's people talking about me? Like, someone was like, Rich, they're saying on X that you're a pedophile. Oh, no. What else is new? And 2024 me would have not. I would have been like fucking freaking out. But who gives a shit? They call anyone they don't like, they call a pedophile. And the most amazing thing is that there's two things. A lot of them themselves are actually pedophiles, and the people that they watch and enjoy are known to have done things that at best leaned into pedophilia. But they'll call you that because every accusation is a fucking confession. You know? So it's like, all right, you listen, man, I don't give a fuck. Think I'm a fucking pedophile. Who gives a shit? You call everyone that. And then behind the scenes, you're all actually the things that you accuse other people of being. It is. Isn't a beautiful fucking horse? I probably should lower the brightness on that monitor. It's blown out, but... That is a beautiful... I love... Oh, dude, I'm a huge fan of Radiohead, man. I've been a fan of Radiohead since 93. Huge fan. I got my friend Intro Guy into Radiohead. And now, oddly enough, you may arguably be a bigger fan of Radiohead. Yeah, than I am. Like, he goes in the weeds and he'll send, like, Intro Guy on, like, Boomerbook Messenger, Facebook Messenger. He'll send me a track. And it's usually a fucking amazing one. Like, Tom York does, like, solo stuff outside of Radiohead now, too. Like, Supresium. Did I say that right? Amazing song. That's an amazing fucking song. I actually have that on vinyl. I got a vinyl of that Tom York album. Holy fuck, I forgot I have that vinyl. I got Makami vinyl. I wanted to get Elden Ring vinyl, but it didn't have the that didn't have the Elden Beast song. That's my one of my favorite songs. See, I got vinyl of that. Yeah, I can't believe I'm on till holy fuck, I've been talking for so fucking long. What happened to games? Wasn't I supposed to play on the fucking the Gabe Cube? Yeah, it's so like I genuinely feel that Phil does not. He is like an NPC, DSP Gaming, right? If I don't know if Dancing with Ghosts is still here. I keep saying that. I think he's not. That he is. There he is. He fucking did it again. Wait, you got a YouTube strike? Oh, because you played the whole.
To watch the arrest video. It's funny.
Yeah, we'll watch it. I'm just shooting the shit right. You got a strike for that, or did you get a claim? Oh, because there's a lot of times music, man, when you live stream, it just slips through the cracks, and you'll get a claim, and then you just have to erase the video. Oh, you did the whole video with no... Oh, you did the whole video with no commentary? Oh, yeah. Ooh. See, even in case you couldn't tell, even when I react to stuff, I don't shut the fuck up. Ever. There may be times where there's like a lull, obviously. I mean, we'll see how... When we're getting close to 5 a.m., we'll see how that goes. You know why sometimes I push off playing games, even besides just forgetting, because I'm shooting the shit, is when I play a game, I get tired. A fun fact that I learned through my own work that Halo 4's OST is owned by Sony and will copyright. Oh yeah, they're was as bad as copyright as Nintendo. with games, like I get tired. Not that I'm bored of the game, like I guess because maybe I'm not talking. Like all of a sudden, like I should probably feel fucking exhausted right now. I'm well aware of that. But because I'm like engaging, like Phil pretends to. Oh yeah, we're not seeing him on the screen because I went to the main screen. I don't feel the tired. If I play a game because maybe I'm being silent or concentrating, all of a sudden, I'll feel like totally dead to the world. Whereas if I'm talking, like I almost don't feel it right now. Oddly enough. Yeah, a lot of times, like when I stream Dancing with Ghosts, like all right, what's the fucking butcher's bill of copyright claims? And a lot of times, like YouTube's like, all right, you could erase the song, you cut out the clip where the song is, and then you just go on with your day and scratch your balls. But I guess if it's that egregious, then yeah, they're gonna fuck you in the ass. And it's not even that I'm bored with the game, Kane. It's just like, I guess because I'm not, like, you kind of get in that zone, and then all of a sudden you feel like a wave of tired. And then, like, once that wave grabs you, when you're gaming, it's like it doesn't let go. So I'm like, all right, guys, I want to kind of not be here and fucking be a lump on a fucking log. Let's go react to something. It still doesn't. It's like once I lose that wind, it's like a fucking fart out of my ass. It never goes back in the hole. And then, like, if I'm playing the game like Elden Ring, I get so into it, right? We got to do more Bloodborne this week. I have to play through. That's what I'll do tomorrow. I'm going to work on stuff. I want to do that short on the GPD Win Mini. And I'll play through that part on Bloodborne. So when we play it again, you're not just seeing me go around in circles. I've always had a bad sense of direction in games. It's a lot of reason why I was never big into RPGs as a kid. How am I going into all this right now? Yes, it could slide into educational. And a lot of times you'll just deal with claims. But like me chopping up samples tonight, there would have been no way. I was like, how am I scheduling this stream on YouTube? Are you insane? So I came on and did a quick stream Dancing with Ghosts. I'm like, yo, we need to bring this shit to Twitch because this is insanity. Oh God, the GT 710. When that was like that was Kepler from, and that was a super budget GPU from when? But yeah, I always had a bad sense of direction in games. Always, 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 always. To the point, like I said, this was what I was going to say, that I couldn't play RPGs because it's like, wait, you want me to find out where I'm going? I remember being in high school and it's like, Rich, you really should play Final Fantasy 3. I'm like, okay. And I would play it, I would just get lost and I'm like, where the fuck? I'm done. I'm all right, man. It's interesting seeing people here. I thought it would be down to like 100 right now because I'm shooting the shit. There's actually 40 people on Twitch, which for me being up at 4 a.m. And the thing that's crazy I always bring up about Twitch was dead. I didn't even think I could resurrect it. I thought my partnership was fucked. I thought I couldn't get the channel monetization issues fixed, and luckily somehow I did. I'm all right, man. Matt Master Mash. What's low IQ about me? You got my attention. Why do I know you from somewhere? Oh, I don't. All right. So. Yeah, this is weird. This is, So, yeah. that was always a thing with me. So like that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play through that spot so I'm not just spinning around in circles like I'm on a fucking bloodborne hamster wheel. I was doing me. You gotta admit, combat wise, I was on point. I don't think I died. Yeah, I mean, I never thought I was gonna get over 100K again, dude. To be quite frank with you, I just didn't. You know, and people are like, and it is true. If I'm going to be fully self-aware here, obviously people knew who I was, so it would be easier for me to limp over that number. You know, so I had that kind of as a cheat code. But there's a lot of times, man, where if you have a monumental fuck up on here, people just can't be bothered again. And that could have very well have been the case. And I would have been like, all right, I'll stream I'll stream as a side thing and I'll see what else is out there. But here I am. Old as shit. I still like doing this shit, though. You know? I mean, I would never be able to do these fucking late night streams all the time, but this is not a tough job. Lord knows, like, you've witnessed with, it has downsides, but well, Phil, yeah, listen, Phil is a strategic guy, Ash. Oh, ADHD meds makes your OCD miserable? One thing I've noticed with them, I'm on Vyvanse. I don't know if that's has the same active ingredient. Is I got to be careful because then you could start focusing on stupid. Yeah, I'm going to come over completely naked dancing with ghosts, and I'm going to bring over some sushi, and we're going to listen to some Radiohead together. No, I can't. Dude, I have no interest in strategic games, but even if I did, I don't have. That's just not my thing. But yeah, with the drugs, this is what the drugs, Jesus Christ, this makes it sound like I'm doing fucking cooking meth in my basement. When I take my ADHD med, like I could just focus on something stupid like scrolling, or it's something useless. So you got to not go down like the ADHD med hole because you'll end up focusing on the wrong shit. You get what I'm saying? So it helps you focus, but just don't let it make you focus on like looking on Amazon for cables for 3 hours when you don't have to. You'll focus 2 hours on picking your skin. Well, I would be changing my meds. Yeah, like, so you got to be careful not to go into the ADHD med hole. We're like, oh yeah, I focused on scrolling on this stupid fucking website for 3 hours that I didn't need to. What's my favorite rock band? I don't know if Radiohead would be rock. I like intro guy got me into Bob Dylan. I'm trying to think. Like, I'm not big into... Like, I like Metallica Black Album. That album's amazing. But, like, their newer stuff is just, like... Me, it's like heavy metal elevator music. Why am I still awake? Because Kane paid me for me to be awake, and here I am awake. I actually did. Yeah, there you go. That's when I used to. I think I owned a Rage Against the Machine album. No, a single. I like them though. Gonna figure out what video I was gonna make, and then I jumped on YouTube and saw you were live. So thank you for distracting me for being productive. Yeah, I do that all the time, dude. You kidding me? You know how many times like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come up here and edit something, and then it's like 2 fucking hours later, and I'm like, what the fuck did I do? And it's not laziness, man. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. It's totally not laziness at all. It's just like, I mean, it's better now for obvious reasons. But, you know, I hate that. They broke up. I don't even know. I remember Rage. Yeah, in the 90s, dude. So yeah, that's one thing about if you want to know another downside of doing this and it keeps lights on is that yeah, it's cool being your own boss. It's cool that you don't have to deal with the egos of other people, at least in real life. You deal with them online. But being focused, which I fail at constantly, and not in you having to be your own boss is the biggest shortcoming because, you know, you have to kind of make your own fucking regimen and it's tough. I never was into Linkin Park. That to me, I mean, I see the talent, but like that whole like early 2000s thing with like the grunge and the rap rock stuff like that was never my thing. I was never into Linkin Park. Who was that group that he collabed with that had the really hot woman that was the lead singer? Evanescence. Wasn't into her, but I mean, I knew she was a great singer. I always thought she was hot as hell. I like DMX. I'm more into like the Locks, D Block, that kind of stuff from that side of things. I like Griselda. I like what's going on in New York State, like upstate New York, in like Rochester and Buffalo with Ito. So, was I into electric and trance? No. I love movie soundtracks. I hate saying game soundtracks because people are going to think I listen. Not all like chiptune shit. I like fully orchestrated soundtracks like Elden Ring. Do you like the first DMX? I haven't heard that one. Yeah, she's really hot too. Evanescence. And usually she's like you know me, big titty, big ass, like Hispanic women, but she's gorgeous. Ah, yes, of course I do. I actually mentioned one in passing, Dancing with Ghosts. I'm sure that story will come to light one day. And the person behind that story is a fucking big piece of shit. So when it does, I will be smiling from ear to ear. Oh yeah, I got stories. I got some I can't say right now. One major, I should say. The other ones, do I have anything? But that one's a fucking doozy. I get I'm sure there is. I get told shit all the time. Don't say. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I do. One, I don't really care enough, and two, I don't need that shit. I'm not gonna go. Like, no high school. If you want to tell me something, yeah, I'm interested in hearing it, because especially when you see these people all the time on here and whatever. But it's like, you know, don't say anything, Dad. Don't worry, I ain't. Nope. I like Ill Bill. Necro is like, I remember he got pissed at me because I said I can make better beats to him, which I can, and that's not saying much. His beats are fucking, they're not bad. He's just, I mean, you talk about someone who just loops something. That's Necro. But I remember I said I made better beat. He got so pissed off and he like blocked me on everything. It's like, Jesus, dude, who the fuck am I? Fat gaming YouTuber, bedroom producer extraordinaire here, getting under your skin, huh? Oh, I used to like, yeah, I used to fuck with Megadeth hard. There you go, Megadeth. I used to fuck with Megadeth real hard. Like, I was never like walking around pretending I was like heavy metal, but yeah, I used to. What was their album? Hello, Me. Meet the Real Me. Yeah, DJ Premier is amazing. Alchemist is amazing. Derringer. There's plenty of other. There's small, like J.R. Swiftsy is an amazing producer, hip hop producer. What a lot of people don't realize now too is that producing any kind of music, but hip hop especially, even if you're a really good producer, you kind of have to, which is never going to happen with me. You have to be a rapper too, because everyone can make good beats now. The days of someone being considered like a super producer, unless like you're the Alchemist, is over. And he even raps too. So you have to have, like, it's making good beats. You could have an app on your iPad and make something that might sell a fucking, well, nothing sells 1 million records anymore, but you get my point. So you kind of have to be both. If you notice, a lot of the artists make their own shit. Yeah, no, he's not. But there was that one album he did, like Hello Me. Like, I thought that album. And there was another album he did after that. Et Tout le Monde was one of the tracks on there. I like that too. But yeah, generally, like in the newer shit for Megadeth. Isn't he still doing his thing? Yeah, no, thank you. Let me tell you something. It killed me that R. Kelly is a giant fucking rapist piece of shit, right? And a pedophile. Because he was like the only R&B artist I liked. I wasn't really big into R&B. He was the one I liked. I liked that track he did with Nas. I actually bought the album he did with Jay-Z. Jay-Z, let's not go into him either. Didn't really like that as much, but yeah, he was like the one R&B artist I actually like could listen to. But yeah, now he is fucking horrible human being who's looking to get pardoned by Trump. No, I'm not kidding. Dead ass. He's looking to get pardoned by Trump. Really? Well, if there was a president that was going to do it, I mean, they're in the same club, right? Well, that was the thing with like Danny the Foot with Metallica. It's like, oh, they're coming out with a new album. Yay. And like they try to sound as angry as they did when they were like fucking drugged out and coked up back in the 80s, and it doesn't work. If you want to go into rap, it's kind of like Eminem too. I mean, listen, man, Eminem's early work is some of my favorite, right? Like the Slim Shady LP, the Marshall Mathers LP. My favorite from Eminem was the Eminem Show. And it's funny that that's my favorite album from him, because right after that, I feel like his shit went downhill. I have not heard your music. No, I have not. That would be a lie if I said I did. I have not heard your shit. But whatever album Eminem came out with after the Eminem Show, which was personally my favorite of his, I feel like I lost interest in what. And now my issue with Eminem now is he's more worried about the mechanics of lyrics. He's not worried about the substance of them. He's worried about trying to do some like lyrical gymnastics and squeezing words in ways. And I'm like, but that's all flash, no substance. I'd rather have someone who can't do that, but there's actually there's substance to what they're writing. The Average Homeboy is fucking my favorite. So I mean, I always respect Eminem because, I mean, he is a great rapper. It has nothing to do with his skin color, and his first albums are fucking classics. But then he just kind of, he got corny. He got corny. Encore. I didn't like Encore. Literally, I love the Eminem show. After the Eminem show, I was like, nah, man, I don't get this anymore. Now, there's that one album he made in 2010 where it's like him walking up a road. Everyone's like, yeah, the album. I'm like, it was okay. It wasn't something I would put on. I would just put on for the hell of it, though. Let me piss real quick, and I got Kanye West. I got a lot to say about him. Well, what are we doing? How are we here? It's all Dancing with Ghosts' fault. Here's another Phil song for you.
You know, it's funny that some people just
Wow,
think life
that's
is all
loud.
fucking fun
Wow.
games, right? They take nothing seriously.
Wow.
They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly.
Why is
yeah,
this
you
so-
know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on. As
There
long
we go.
As everything's
Holy
funny
shit.
And happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit
What
out
the
of my
fuck
fucking
setting
ass.
changed? Dude, every time I turn on my computer, I don't touch shit, and I come back and something's fucked. Every fucking time.
I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like memes. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. A very intelligent brain. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact. The
That's
characters
still
in
one
that
of
game are
his-
going through what I have factually gone through.
That's
on a
still
daily fucking basis.
That's still one of his best fucking meltdowns. It's still my best beat to date. That was another canned fucking loop, though. That was what made that fucking good is the stupid fucking quotes I put in from him. Kanye West. Am I on the right screen here? Yes. When I first heard him drop back in 2004 when Through the Wire came out, I mean, he was already doing stuff for the Blueprint. He was already producing. He was a big producer for Jay-Z way before that. But when he became a solo artist, Through the Wire dropped. I'm like, damn, this is some of the best shit I ever heard in terms of like, it was like really, really like the production. It was like soulful. It was just like, it had like that good, solid, dusty sound, but it also had like some new spin that was very Kanye, where it was like the high pitched thing and the drums, and it was just a real classic fucking song. I'm like, man, this guy knows this is great production. And I loved his first album, College Dropout, and the second album was really amazing too. I even liked the song he did with the lead singer from Maroon 5. but those two albums to me were incredible. I played the shit out of them. Could still do that to this day. Then before he lost his mind and did the whole thing, I love Hitler and all that stuff. I saw where he was going down a that he loved Hitler. Kane, you fucking you took the words out of my mouth because you see this and I know there's the delay. But before all that, he kind of went more pop. Like he saw where the wind was blowing. He's like, what's more marketable, me being soulful or me making pop music? And that's not my kind of shit. But he found, and then he did the whole thing with the sneakers. But what happened with him, he lost his mind when his mom died. You kind of like literally, even if you didn't see him, you saw it. And yeah, that was it. It was sad because he was like my favorite producer. What's up, Mr. Tronsky? I'm seeing like new names here now. Yeah, that was Through the Wire was fucking, it's still one of my favorite tracks of all time. There was Jesus Walks. He did some good production for like the game back in the day. He did that song Dream for Game. You Wouldn't Get Far was another one he did. And then he went pop and then he had a fucking meltdown. Have you ever heard of Infinite? Infinite was Eminem at the time trying to sound very like New York 90s rap. It was fine, but I could see why it didn't get him anywhere because there was nothing unique to it. And what's funny is, I remember Talib Kweli? He was like, "Oh, Eminem," because he was white. It helped him get. I'm like, dude, I went through a Catholic high school. If there was a white rapper, no one would even buy his fucking CD. They were laughed at. If you were white, even at a Catholic high school where 95% of everyone was white, you would just suck to everyone by default. So him, I mean, I guess, there was "Hi, my name is," and it was catchy, it was corny, here's a white guy rapping. But that made me not want to buy his stuff. And a lot of other people like around in my class and stuff are like, yeah, no, that shit's corny. It wasn't until I heard this Slim Shady EP or LP in my friend's car that I'm like, oh, this guy can actually rap. So my point being is that, yeah, a lot of people just like to put up their nose towards Eminem. So the whole thing when Talib Kweli, like, oh yeah, because it helped him get in the door because he was white. There was other white rappers. Remember the dude from 90210 tried to be a rapper? Everyone would just be like, nah, you're fucking corny, dude. We're not listening to that shit. It wasn't until he actually proved his chops that people actually went and bought his records. Yeah, people, when you saw pre-Eminem, when there was a white rapper, even from a Catholic high school, it was like, come on, man, stop it. I'm going to go back and listen to Wu-Tang. I'm going to go back and listen to Mobb Deep. Who is this weirdo? So Talib, if you'll never hear this, you won't give a shit about what I'm saying, but no, it actually was him being white, even at a virtually all white Catholic high school, was held against him. All right, yeah, man, dude, it's 5 a.m. You're a fucking lunatic. Yeah, email me. The email is in the description. I will get back to you in like 2 or 3 days because I'm streaming till 6 a.m. today, and then I have to do shit, but I will get back to you. Go get some sleep. And I'm gonna be here. Now you got me all just shooting this shit right now, and I'm kind of vibing with it, so I'm probably gonna keep going. Mac Miller, you talking about? Rest in peace. Mac Miller was fucking on point, dude. What a shame. Mac Miller was nice.
Listen, I've lived a harder than Antonio Vivaldi. He actually made music that transcends time. Marie asked for support when I plug in a chord.
He did. He asked, dude. He was sitting there, Lyoko. Phil, oh God. All roads lead back to Phil. I like the beat.
What about Beastie Boys?
When he was sitting, hold on 1 second so I don't forget my train of thought. It's very late. When he was sitting there about to fix his computer, he was asking for, he's like, I really, if you guys could still support. No, I found Mac Miller before he passed. I was like, this guy is nice, dude. This kid is nice. He's going to go places.
Rich, touch me just like you would touch Phil.
Well, you know what? I wouldn't touch Phil. So there, you don't have to do anything to worry about then. I won't hit the applause, though. It's getting corny. Beastie Boys. Someone asked about Beastie Boys. I almost Tosh. There you are. Never miss a begging opportunity, Phil. But I was never... Beastie Boys I appreciated, but I was never into their early shit. There was 2 songs. I forgot. It was one they came out with like in the mid-90s, where they're like in the woods and fucking trees and weird mid-90s kind of effect. But Intergalactic Planetary, Anonymous MILF Hunter, thank you also for being a sub. That song I could listen to this day on a repeat. That song is still, I love the fucking adventure. Let's one of my, it's yeah, what you that one's fucking good too. There was one they did with Q-Tip. I forgot that. I think that was on the one where What You Want was on. And then there was, oh, can't stand it, blah, 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 blah. I forgot that, but that song was good too. I used to listen to that, but I can't just remember the name of it right now. No, Beastie Boys are, but that, you know, it's funny, as much as I didn't like listen to their albums because they weren't my cup of tea per se, minus the songs I just mentioned, which I genuinely like.
I'm a man. Touch me. Be a man.
Listen, Phil's going to touch himself again. Yeah, it's a sabotage. Yeah. It's a sabotage. No, I never liked Ja Rule, ever. 50 Cent, I like his shit. Ja Rule, no. No. Never liked Ja Rule. I never understood. I mean, he made good pop shit with Ashanti. She's hot as hell, too. But no, I never fucked with Ja Rule. Never thought it. I never liked his shit, especially the shit that was on the radio. What would it be without you? Nah, man, I'm good. Thank you. I am okay. I don't need you to fucking make my ears bleed. Thank you. Yeah, he was always corny, dude. He was always corny. Always corny. I don't care who he knew and who's like, he was just a fucking, his music was corny. Sorry, his music was fucking corny. Period. Who else was some like, I liked 50. 50 was on point. I just don't like radio shit, so the radio songs he did, like Candy Shop, is just not my shit. Like, I'm never gonna like that kind of stuff. It's never been my kind of thing. Oh, dude, that was Kane. That was so crazy with Phil. He's like, all right, I'm on my phone, guys. If you could still support while I'm fixing the computer. You know what? Oh, man, I'm going to say something. Mathica guy, Mac Thai guy over on Twitch. I was never a huge fan of Tupac.
Do you like Iron Maiden?
Nope.
If not, you are maidenless.
That I am maidenless.
According to Quantum TV with Ornament.
No, I've never been into Iron Maiden. I respect Tupac as a lyricist. He is still one of the best ones of all time. Because he knew he was a perfect example where It was not about how many fucking syllables you could fit in a bar. It was about the message. The delivery was very good, excellent, but secondary. I rather, instead of having a whole bunch of words in 16 bars, I rather have a more powerful, clever message delivered. I'm just not into Iron Maiden, man. I'm not big, like minus the exceptions I gave. I'm not big into rock. You know, I'm just not. You know, I'm not going to, like, I'd rather be transparent about what I truly like. Like, I even like 50s. Yeah, I even like 50s Pimp song. That's usually not my shit, but there was something the way 50 did it. I liked it. You know, plus he had Snoop Dogg on there, or at least in the remix. Yeah, the 50 I like. I could see he did a song with Nas somewhat recently, probably a few years ago. It was on one of Nas's albums. He was featured with Nas. The horse footage is fantastic. I don't know about anything about, well, if you're talking about 50 roasts the same people that I can't stand, so maybe I'm a piece of shit too. I've never heard of this rapper that you're speaking of, Kane. Who is it again? Non? Illmatic is definitely timeless. You know want to hear something funny, though? My first album from Nas that I bought and listened to wasn't Illmatic. It was written. I didn't actually get, and I love Illmatic to this day. It's timeless. I bought Illmatic in 1999. There was I Am, where he did that one insane, that was with the beat by Premier. Nas is like, I remember getting that, and I got that, and at the same time, I either borrowed and burned it, or I got a copy of, or bought a copy of Illmatic. Whose world is this? Yeah, all of the fucking, I mean, that one sounds early 90s, and there's other ones that do too, but a lot of them, like, they're just timeless fucking tracks. Immortal Technique is good. I'm not, his delivery to me doesn't really do it, but I respect him. I know Immortal Technique, he's good. I'm going until 6. I don't know what, it would literally, I wasn't joking. This is like Dancing with Ghosts got me down this whole fucking rabbit hole. Oh yeah, Tom McDonald, that's the MAGA rapper, right? What a fucking joke. Fucking sellout pieces of shit. MAGA rap, which is literally, I'm not exaggerating, it's all about it's white victimhood. I'm not ashamed of being, well, that's great. No one, shut the fuck up. You're not ashamed of being white. Get the fuck, first off, Tom McDonald is from Canada. What the fuck minus the fact that you're probably paid by dark money interests. Why are you rapping like you live in fucking Oklahoma, dude? Fuck off. Evidence. Oh yeah, Evidence. He works with Alchemist all the time. I like Evidence. I got their shit in my Apple Music. I like Evidence a lot. He's on point. Yeah, he's a fucking, yeah, Green Mind. Yeah, he's fucking Canadian. Stay the fuck out of my... Listen, man, I'll say one thing about Rome Streets. I dig his shit. You know. I haven't listened to it since then. I think that would be kind of cuckish of me, so I won't do that. You know what I mean? I like, hey, did you hear the new Rome Streets? Nope. You know, it's just, I think that would be kind of a bitch move for me to listen to somebody who, you know, You know, that's the quartering's job to be in the cuck chair, not me. Aesop Rock, yeah, I could fuck with a little bit of that. Relax now. So Autobot held for a reason. You're not allowed to tell me to relax my anus. Nah, I don't do house music. Oh, I used to fucking, dude, oh yeah. The Fugees? Even their shit before, like,
What do you think about Green Day and Linkin Park?
I could listen to some Green Day. Lupe Fiasco I was big into, dude. I actually met him. I met him. Green Day, Linkin Park ain't my thing. Green Day I could respect. Oh yeah, I play his debut album, Lupe. I think he got slighted, man. Lupe's debut album, I've listened to the shit out of that. And it holds up well too. Do I like jazz? No. Dude, I'm weird. I'm an enigma with what I like and don't like. I am. Because everyone's like, wait, you listen to Radiohead? Like, all this shit you're talking about with rap and fucking game soundtracks or whatever. Elden Ring said you listen to, like, yeah. I listen to, huge fan of Radiohead. Like I said, I got into Radiohead. Kid A, love Kid A. There's so many, like, and they just, mostly Radiohead doesn't miss. Mostly. There's some albums that were like kind of weaker to me than other ones, significantly weaker, but they're still good. I could listen to them. Yes, I taught Lupe. DL5. You're right. I taught Lupe Fiasco how to rap. You love my anus clips. Well, good news.
Try to relax your anus.
That one will never leave the soundboard. That is permanently Salvatore Canacci saying that. It's still one of the best internet moments to me. It will never leave my soundboard. Yeah, man, dude, I mean, and the thing is, I've always listened to rap since I've been like 8 years old. The Benz is fantastic. Benz, OK Computer. Even Pablo Honey. I mean, Pablo Honey they were like trying to get off the ground. It was more mainstream sounding, which still isn't that mainstream because it's Radiohead. But, yeah, then they went on to, I forgot the order. I got to look them up. I don't know all the albums, but I do know all of them. I've owned them and I've listened to virtually all. I remember when I was in college, I wish I still had this fucking CD. Probably would have been disc rop or bit rop by now, but whatever. He gave me an MP3. Fucking should have archived this, you fucking idiot. Of all this different underground stuff from Radiohead, like the CD was filled with MP3, so it was MP3, so it was a lot. Nah, I wasn't into the 3-6 Mafia. They see me rolling in.
Holiday from Green Day is a political song
I like
in
that
response
song.
to the Iraq and Afghanistan war.
Wasn't there a song too?
There is a flag wrapped around a score of men.
Lyoko, wasn't there was a song called September from them too, right? Dude, Tool's first song is one of my favorite of all time. Their first single. That shit holds up to this day. I can't think of it right now. You just wipe cobwebs off my brain. That song is fucking phenomenal. I don't care. Like, wake me up when September ends. Yeah. I love Prince. Love Prince. Yeah, Sober is one of the best songs of all time. It's like the only, I know I think they're still around doing their thing, Tool. It's like the only song they're known for, but who cares? I wish I was known for a song like that. It's fucking amazing. Nah, I don't fuck with Korn. Limp Bizkit. I can't believe I embarrassingly listened to Faith. That was it. I got over them after that. There was that one song he did with Method Man. I tried to reluctantly enjoy. It didn't really do it for me. Love Big Pun. Fat Joe. Lil Wayne, I could respect. Eric Sermon, of course. Mos Def. Andre 3000. Yeah. I'm not sure. B.O.B. You got me. Lil Wayne. It's funny. I respect Lil Wayne more now than I did back in the day. Yeah, he did that Prince. Like, was I like an album buying person for Prince? No, but I love the shit out of him. Does that make sense? EPMD, Method Man. Dude, what album did Method Man come out with in 99? It was about the apocalypse and all that shit. That was a fucking crazy album with some crazy beats on it too. But I've always loved Method Man shit. No, not Tikal. Not Tikal. It was, no. Tikal is fucking fire, though. President's a temporary. Wu-Tang is forever. Yo, there is a new dude they put on. I guess he's younger. I can't play it here now, obviously. It's a Wu Mask Man. Yo, I heard a freestyle on Instagram. That was insane. That was insane. Wu Mask Man. And it's like, yeah, he's like doing the East Coast thing and Wu-Tang thing, but it's like evolved, so it doesn't sound dated in the slightest. Wu Mask Man is nice. I just found out about him, like, Primus is weird, so I could fuck with him. Ciara, who I always thought Ashanti was gorgeous, and Maya. Maya, I'm not into like her music, but I'm into Maya. I don't know how you could not be. What is the Method Man album I'm fucking thinking of? Now you got these cobwebs off my fucking brain right now. Yes, I know who Method Man is. I just want to... Albums. God, they're giving me... Yeah, Tikal 2000, Judgment Day. You were right. There was Tikal 94. What were the tracks on that? Not What the Blood Clot. Was it What the Blood Clot? That was the when I first stepped on the scene.
Look here. Look, listen. You have officially talked more about music and your favorite artists than I have in the latest 10 years.
Yeah, I'm really going into this shit, huh? P. Diddy was always... Yo, yeah, bringing up Diddy. Yo, listen, man, Diddy was always corny. Like, the only time Diddy wasn't corny was he was with Big. And I'm not, like, no, when he made Biggie's albums, those were fucking still hold up to this day. Ready to Die is amazing. But, like, No Way Out, I mean, there's, like, exceptions on there. Like, Black Rob was on there. Rest in peace, Black Rob. He was fucking nice. And you had the Locks on there. Obviously, D-Block is on point. But, like, Diddy was always corny, man. His beats were shit. And then, like, I mean, I guess his production was in Ready to Die. I think Primo was on there, too, and other things. But after that, it was just... He literally would just take a fucking rip off a famous song and maybe add drums to it. His production is corny, minus whatever he was involved in on Ready to Die. He was corny in front of the camera, and he's a fucking weirdo. That's an understatement. He's a fucking serial rapist. You have to watch him on Twitch. Oh, he fucked over Craig Mack, man. And Flavor in Your Ear is one of the best rap records of all time. He fucked them. He tried to fuck over the Locks, too. He did. He fucked them out of publishing for a very long time. Diddy's a parasite. That was his talent, was being a parasite and a terrible fucking person. And I dead ass think he was involved both in Tupac and Biggie's death. Because from what I heard, Biggie wanted to, this is a rumor, but what I heard is that Biggie wanted to leave Bad Boy and maybe make a label with Tupac. You think that fucking Diddy wanted that to happen? He'd rather fucking have clapped both of them. He fucked over Biggie's mom out of publishing. He's a piece of shit. He's a fucking parasitic fucking piece of shit. And even if you look into like the backstories of Diddy, even like before anyone knew who he was always a piece. He always handled his shit horribly. He was a horrible human being. See, I never was big into Mace under, like, I was introduced to him like many people under Bad Boy, and it was all like the Mo Money, Mo Problems wasn't like my kind of thing to listen to. Like, I even at that point, I was listening to like Mobb Deep, Hell on Earth, you know, the infamous Mobb Deep. I was listening to that kind of dark shit even as a kid. I wasn't listening to like pop rap, minus the very seldom. So like the stuff that Mace was making when I first heard it, I'm like, yeah, it's not my shit. You know? I remember the War Report with Noriega, or the Capone and Noriega. I never had that album for some reason, though. That was weird. My friend had it, and we used to listen to it. Yeah, Havoc. Well, he made the infamous, Havoc made Shook One's Part 2, which is timeless. Yeah, Havoc is crazy, man, because the way he chops and pitches his samples, if you look at Shook Ones, and he actually didn't like that beat. Oh, Jizza. Oh, and RZA is a fucking incredible producer. Minus that what they had him demoing a piece of like equipment, and he made a beat, and it was like the worst beat you ever heard. But RZA's no joke, man. He's an amazing producer. Liquid Swords is when the MCs came to live out. Oh my God, I love that album. I listened to the shit out of that. Cold World. Cypress Hill, Be Real has a podcast now. They came out with an album, I believe. I forgot the name of the album, Cypress Hill, in like 96. I'm Having Illusions. I forgot the name of the album, though. There were so many fucking tracks on it. They were like a fucking 10 out of 10. Yeah, Liquid Swords was a fucking... Yeah, but RZA, Cold World was incredible. I think what happened, though, like in the later 90s, is that there was the flood of the Wu-Tang. There were so many different albums that it almost became too much. Like I could listen to Method Man all day and Raekwon. Oh my God! Then you go into the Purple Tape with Raekwon and Ghostface, and then
I know you don't like sports movies, but I think you'll love the movie Hardball with Keanu Reeves. It's how I learned of Big Papa.
Hardball with Keanu Reeves. I think I've heard of it before. Oh yeah, there was ODB's debut album. Yeah, Mace wasn't making the kind of music that I was going to listen to. Like, I was into the dark shit back then, man. Then you had, God, so many fucking albums under Wu-Tang. Not specifically like Wu-Tang, but there was, you ever hear of Wu Syndicates? They had like one album in 99 that was, and there was like, yeah, ODB's first album was, there was the album he had under
I think Amish
Rockefeller.
Paradise is more recognized than Gangster's Paradise. A
Yeah.
parody song is more recognized than the OG track. Weird, huh?
No, Gangster's Paradise. Rest in peace, Coolio. Another, he wasn't my cup of tea per se, like I would listen to him. But Coolio, man, he had something going on. ODB was insane, dude. I remember there was the album, was it Big Baby Jesus or some shit that came out in like 99 with ODB. And I was driving with Intro Guy. And he would be shit pissed drunk sometimes when he was recording. And there was this one track in Shimmy Shimmy Ya is a fucking classic, dude. And I was listening to his album. He came out, and it was I just started college. It was September of '99, and or October, and I was with Intro Guy. We were listening to the album he just came out with, and there was this one track, and he was rapping on this beat, and he just like out of nowhere just stops and just goes, "I'm the asshole eater." Dirty said this, and when I physically eat it, and he just lets out, he just like started, he just let out this big burp, like he was like, cause he ate ass. And I remember, like, I was crashed a fucking car laughing. Well, ODE, it was sad, man, because his drug addiction got to him. Good Wednesday morning. And I heard, dude, the album that ODB made under Rockefeller, like the tracks just got leaked. Most of them are really fucking good. It's a shame he OD'd, not only because it's sad that he OD'd, but that would have been a hell of an album to come back with. That would have been a hell of an album to come, because it's good. It would be like Good Now. That ODB album he had under Rockefeller when he got out of prison. I was like, damn. Everyone's like, yeah, you hear the track's leaked. It's crazy. I'm like, no. And then I heard, I'm like, oh man, they had some good choices for production back then. That was such a different time with music, because everything was about, what producer do you have? Like, yeah, it's still a thing now, but that was like the super producer era in the early 2000s. Like, oh, do you have it with Scott Storch? Do you have it with Timbaland? Do you have it with whoever else? You know, it was like, dude, there are people getting paid millions from a single beat. Those days are long gone. KRS-One, I respect the fuck out of. I remember I wasn't big into, like, oddly enough, like 80s rap wasn't my thing. You know, like that. It wasn't until it got really heavy and dark and grimy, that's when it really picked my ear. But even though, oddly enough, like I said, I listened to rap start at 8, I remember listening to God, what did my cousin have? Like fucking, I can't think of him right now. But anyway, I remember going to her house and recording like Brand Nubian and shit onto my mini disc recorder. I remember she had a mini system, and out of the headphone jack, I had the MZ1 mini disc recorder. And I I remember recording brand Nubian tracks to mini disc. So yeah, I was listening to rap like fucking Slick. Slick Rick wasn't like, that's the thing. That's that 80s sound. I remember getting his album when he kind of made a comeback in 99, I think. That was a weird album, but I liked it. It was so bizarre. It was very Slick Rick. And then I remember there was a one track where he was talking about like how he loved fucking women in the ass. There was no way to be subtle. What I want the butthole is what he would rap. That was his rap. I'm like, okay. All right. You have a passion for fucking pounding ass. Good for you. Yeah, Just Blaze. He actually made good shit though. Just Blaze. Not me. None of the other super producers were really good too. Don't get me wrong. I was never really big into like Timbaland's production. That's not my shit. But Just Blaze made just real certified hardcore hip hop shit. I love Just Blaze. I almost feel bad that because I'm sure he's doing fine, Just Blaze, but he got wrapped up in that super producer where like, hey, Just Blaze, you sound like this, and Scott Storch, you have to sound like this, and Timbaland, you have to sound like this, even if you don't want to, because you're a super producer. All the artists and everyone who buys your shit expects that from you. That was the other problem with the super producer era too, where like the producer was in front of the camera as much as the artist, because if you wanted to be a producer, then you always had to, if you were that super producer, you always had to sound like that. Gabstreet.
There you goes, boys.
57 months, man. Thank you
Listen, here's
so much. How
more months with birds?
48, that's 4 years. It'd be 60. Yeah, that is 5 years and 3 months. Yeah, and Just Blaze, so like his shit, it doesn't have like that era sound. Just Blaze stuff is still just good, solid fucking boom bap shit in most cases, I should say. I mean, he went off and did other stuff too, but Just Blaze is good. Like he time hasn't held him back. Yeah, Timberland was like, he was a good it was just pop shit, man. Which, hey, if it works, listen, man, if that's what I'm just not into like that kind of music. He's also doing got caught Timbaland recently doing some shady shit though with like classes and AI stuff, and yeah, he's been sketchy recently. I don't remember all the shit specifically. Have a good night, Spartan Phased. Have a good evening. Yeah, this is how long have I been just talking for? We didn't even get through Phil's full food experience here. I like, how much money did the Big Butt song make? Me So Horny. Oh yeah, I remember Me So Horny too. Again, Spartan Face, have a good night. That guy made like fucking $100 million or some shit from one song. God damn. And it's still, that's the thing. It's just that timeless, like, pop. Everyone likes big butts, obviously. Yeah, I wasn't into like 2 Live Crew. I wasn't into a lot of that shit. Like, if it's like poppy or catchy, chances are I didn't fucking like it. There will be like exceptions, like I forgot who rapped this. Remember, all I want to do is a zoom 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 and a boom boom. I used to like that. Oh, I fucking love DOS Effects. They had an album that people don't talk about as much that came out in like 98. That was still pretty fucking good too. Yes, Sir Mix-a-Lot. DOS Effects was good. To the hip hip, you hoppy, don't stop, DOS Effects with the real hip hop. And then they came out with that album in 98 that I thought was really good. There was Kill a Priest from Wu-Tang. Box with God was a good one.
In more tragic news, I learned that Freddie Mercury
Wow,
died
I
at
didn't know that.
45.
Rex and Effects,
I
thank
knew
you.
He died young from AIDS, but I thought in his 50s young.
Yeah, I kind of thought that too. Nah, man. Nah, I can't stay till 10 a.m., man. I'm going to eat something and then go to bed. I'm going to get Taco Bell. I'm kidding. But don't play so many SNES sometimes. Don't fucking tempt me with a good time. NES? Don't tempt me again. Don't tempt me with a good time. All I want to do is a zoom, zoom, zoom. And a boom, boom. Remember there was that corny-ass song? I bought this for some reason. It's oddly kind of catchy, but I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who was good, I would call her. God, it was so fucking corny. That guy was so a one-hit wonder. And then there was, This is how we do it. I know he had other shit, but that was like the one that stood out for Montel. It was all over in 95. Corny shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have fucking... I don't know what the fuck I'll have. I'll have something. Because we haven't hit triple digits. Because dude, this all happened because of Dancing with Ghosts. I wasn't exaggerating. Am I wrong? You were here to witness it. This is the longest I have ever just talked. And I didn't have to have corny AI music behind me. Like, oh, that ice tasted like funky. Nah, I didn't fuck with the Yin Yang Twins. Little John, I kind of like that one track he did with Usher. God, when Dirty South, the Dirty South phase was so shit, man. And then you had people from New York trying to, I didn't like Mobb Deep work with them. That was so like unnatural. I was like, no, this is like fucking oil and water. Yeah, fucking Crunk. No, thank you. I mean, I get it. His shit was catchy. But the thing is that it like ruined the entire like rap industry. Everyone was like chasing the fucking Dirty South sound. Big L. Oh, yeah. Rest in peace, Big L. I remember getting the album he dropped in 2000. My friend had a mixtape of it, the full album. It actually gave me a CD, a burnt CD of the full album. He did that track on it with Big Daddy Kane. That was nice. El Sayed was still projected to win as of 35 minutes ago. That is fucking awesome. Nah, you know what happened, man? Yeah, I kind of lost hope for like real hip hop. And then I remember I was driving one of Lauren's kids to school. And I remember like, you even back then, it was just like 2016 and you still put fucking songs on YouTube that you found. And all of a sudden I saw from Conway the Machine from Griselda, the song Birdie. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's just like, I never heard this before. And I remember like, I was like, what the fuck? And I heard Static Selector produced it. And I'm like, wait, this is new? And then that like opened me up to everything coming out of I remember hearing that track. I almost crashed my fucking car. I'm like, this is insane. And this is new. And I'm like, wow, this shit's back. And then I found out about West Side Gun and Benny the Butcher. And that kind of like reinvigorated I'm like, thank God we aren't going down like any more of this Dirty South shit. And obviously they were successful, so there was still a market for that real hip hop sound, not the fucking homogenized. Miller's
There you
Game
go,
Space, how are
boys.
you? A Switch 2 game to play? I don't know. I'm excited for the game I've already beaten 30 times coming to the Switch, and that's Elden Ring Tarnished Edition at the end of the month. What's up, Miller? How are you, dude? Yeah, I'm going to bed. Shout out to Kane. How many people you got on West Side Connection? See, I would never, another person, and I respect him, but I had one of his albums with Today Was a Good Day, Ice Cube. Just wasn't, or no, I had two of them. That ring ding dong. Or no, that was I don't remember. I wasn't
you still
never.
have the Loco Tech Talk AI song?
Yes.
Phil got fired and his PC hacked. And Ames gave up his goon attack.
Yeah, basically. No. Yeah, mumble rap is a phase that is dead. However, remember Lil Yachty? He was considered a mumble rapper, but I actually heard him freestyle on a show, and I'm like, oh, wow, you could actually rap. So I have a little bit of respect for Yachty because he's actually better than you think. Why am I doing Blade's donation sound? Why not? Are you kidding? Figure it out, person. Here you go. I got this too.
There you goes, boys.
Yeah, I was never a big avid. I had one album from Ice Cube. It wasn't my shit. Or no, there was something I bought that he did with Dre, I think, Ice Cube, in the mid-90s. Oh, you know what I was big into, and I still love them to this day, Stone Temple Pilots. For some reason, thinking of that album with Ice Cube made me think of Stone Temple Pilots. Love Stone Temple Pilots. God, it makes me want to listen to them right now. I remember their first track they dropped. I can't remember all these names now. That was in 93. I remember I was like 12. I think I just graduated or finished 6th grade. And I remember their debut song. It's still an amazing song. Yeah, the singer, he overdosed. Man, they're fantastic. There you go. There's another, I guess you would consider them alternative rock. But man, Stone Temple Pilots is fantastic. Their shit holds up now too. It's not like then there was Lane Staley. I can't think of them right now. I love
Do you like Rem?
Rem is okay. Alice in Chains. Oh my God, Len Staley. No one had a voice like him, dude. No one had a voice like him. Lane Staley was fantastic. There's another one. So Alice in Chains. Yeah, I guess there's more rock than I realized, You just don't think of all this stuff because people are like, hey, do you like this? Do you like this? Or what do you like here? What is your favorite this? And it's like, wait, what? I need like an hour. Interstate Love Song is amazing from Stone Temple Pilots. What is the song Purple? Was it Purple, that first song? I got to look that up now within the last 3 minutes. Temple Pilots. Interstate Love's Plush. That came out in 92. Interstate Love Song is amazing. There's other ones too that I just, I'm obviously not going to play them on fucking stream right now. I was into Chris Cornell.
Do you think Sony will give up this fight on discs?
Like, you mean they'll succumb and start making discs again? No. No. They're full in on this decision. The most you'll get is like fan service, or they have like special edition releases. It's over. So Miller's Game Space, thank you. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, discs are out, and so am I. Yeah, I am out, and I am out very soon too. Oh man, today is gonna be a long day. I mean, I'm gonna go get some sleep, obviously, but what? That's why I keep. Oh, Rich, you're selling out, and you're just. Is Sony pay? Some people are like, is Sony paying you? First off, yeah, okay. Sony doesn't even know I exist. No, what my point is that the fight has to be where we have to fight for rights for digital goods. You have to be relentless with it. The ship has sailed for over a decade now where physical media could have been saved. You're long past it. Now you have to fight for your rights with digital goods, because if you don't fight for those, you're fucked. You know? The good thing is that we're old and we will pass away. That is true. So, yeah, man, thank you very much, everybody. This was a bizarre stream that I did not expect to happen, but here we are. Yeah, support GOG. Kane is 100% right about that.
I like that no one has mentioned Kid Rock, because F him.
Yeah, 54 months, first and foremost. Thank you. Fuck Kid Rock. Even before he did all this shit, his music sucked back in the day, and he sucks now, and he's a giant piece of MAGA dick riding shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on that note, have a great evening or morning, whatever the fuck it is, and I will see you soon. Abby's going to be disappointed, but I have to do a bunch of shit, and I don't know if it's almost guaranteed I won't be back streaming tonight, but there will be other stuff going on. Have a great evening, and I will see you all again soon. Relax your anus. Here you go.
Try to relax your anus.